Oxygen, Adderall, the vodka pours. Cinder blocks, bricks, please send more. Demons laughing, fat moms crying. Suka Bliat, it's a Gopnik uprising! Ignore the speaker, just get past gate. Go ahead, send bricks, it's not too late. Place by door, cinder blocks everywhere. Bricks on bricks, shove more bricks in there. Ban motherfuckers from east to west. Restream on screen, Adidas on chest. Concrete chaos, no need to repent. We tipping door dashers, 50%. Bring apocalypse now! We're in control, tune your our cow. Bad credit advice is every take them. Only delivery accepted is a load of cum. Tracksuit rebellion, it's a bit surprising. Cinder block boys, it's a Gopnik uprising. Tomb trying to hide it, never stood a chance. Garrett acting tough, but shit in his pants. DoorDash, Instacart, full speed ahead. Your comments are lame, send brick instead. Every brick ignored plants another fucking seed. Demons realizing brick exactly what stream need. A block in every oven, a brick on every plate. Tomb stream sucks, but the bricks are great. Freak apocalypse now! We're in control, tune your our cow. Bad credit advice is every take dumb. Only delivery accepted is a load of cum. Tracksuit rebellion, it's a bit surprising. Cinder block boys, it's a Gopnik uprising. Revolution calls, our numbers rise. Cinder block boys till the day we die. No mods, one rule, smoke crack cocaine. Send a message, we let Cinder block explain. Apocalypse now! We're in control, tune your our cow. Bad credit advice is every take dumb. Only delivery accepted is a load of cum. Tracksuit rebellion, it's a bit surprising. Cinder block boys, it's a Gopnik uprising. Raise your fist, pour vodka neat. We only stop when mission complete. Fire hot shot, no toothless tiger around. Long live the block, apocalypse now!
Yes, sir. Before I okay, we're muting this shit for now. Before I start, I think I may have accidentally just like cut Pissman's knees out from under him. Because I'm pretty sure. So he said he was gonna stream. He said he was ready to go for a stream, and then I said it's up to you, and then all of a sudden I just like felt the desire to stream. Just a quick little restream, dude. So yeah, I went for it. This'll do. There's a little bit of like black screen dead air, but yeah, there's fuck all going on right now in his stream. I do want to say though, this is why I started a little bit early. Word down the grapevine is that something interesting might be happening tonight. Now, I'm not gonna... No disrespect to Pissman, but the Cinderblock Boys should be the home of the restream. I'm inclined to disagree. Like, anyone can restream. Yeah, anyone can restream. It's not like a one and done type thing. Like one person should be in charge of the restreams. Is this chat LGBT friendly? I Chinese. Of course it is, Jesus Christ. Of course it is. Unlike the official PCL chat where you'll get Perry screaming the F-bombs among other slurs. this chat, well, the only slurs you may hear come out of Perry's mouth, or Tom's actually, because Tom quite likes to do it these days. But yeah, going back to the thing I was saying, yeah, I think anyone can restream. I just really, really like felt the desire to put a stream on, and I'm not sure why. But I've just got that like feeling that shit's gonna be good tonight, I think. And I'm excited for it. In the words of PWR, I'm hot for it, dude. I'm hot for the stream tonight. In other words, though, I think, am I seeing that correctly? No. It says Phil's still live. I was gonna fucking say, this doesn't say that Perry's live, so it's probably. Is Phil still live? Surely not. I was going to say, it's been over an hour. There's no way that Phil's still alive. He did drop, I'm going to look at the parts uploaded out of order. He did drop Disco Elysium tonight. Last night, actually. Because he didn't hit the tips goal. The one stream where it didn't hit the goal and he dropped it instantly, but he really likes this this very unique game that he's just started playing. He really likes it. Yeah, I think to me that's the only downside of the Kino stuff, that it's like actually given Phil the balls to just sit there and drop games like that. Hello, Snipey McSendit. Hello, everyone in chat. We've got fucking 14 viewers coming in. Meanwhile, PCL's got 339. Quite a far cry from their original 800 that they were having a couple of days ago. But I heard during the Bob and Perry stream on Saturday, the 24-hour stream, I got about 15 hours and it really fucked me up. It's ruined my sleep schedule. But yeah. That only got about 500 views apparently. So yeah, interesting. I wanted to ask as well, and I'm sure anyone has the answer to this, but how are we looking on the body cam stuff? Because I've not heard anything about that recently. I've thrown my hat in the ring though to try and ascertain some of the footage. Whether my method works or not is, well, it's beyond me. What is this shit?
Let's see if this works. I might have to resize.
Was this the nutsack after hours? Do you know what? Actually, I think I might have that bookmarked. Let me check real quick. God, I don't. I have the link that Nutsack sent me though, so we can for a few minutes. Oh, holy shit! It might be. Huh, it might be working already. Yeah, let's fucking let's get this shit on. The come be after hours. The former deleted after hours. This is it.
For the dog.
We got about 4 hours in last time. 4 hours summit.
I am used to being the punching bag. Believe you me, this ain't nothing. The stuff I've been through in this year alone ain't nothing. My emotional investment in this is
I think we're gonna rewind a little bit.
I mean, bring it on me all you want, but that's where a fucking serious line's drawn. That was causing a lot of problems.
Well, there you go. He says a lot of it here, like bring it on me all you want, dude.
So, and if I wanted to, I really, since this is legal, I could go. I don't want to even say this out loud. I could go after Charlotte for this legally, but I'm not going to do that. She apologized. I know she's gone through a lot, and she offered to clean up her mess, pun intended, by becoming like a temporary moderator, which she did, and that's it, and that's done. And I don't know what she really thought she was accomplishing. Again, I don't talk that way. Even if I were to have something like that with a female other than my girlfriend, and I don't mean this in a nasty way. Please don't take this the wrong way. I don't even know how to say it, but like it wouldn't be Charlotte. She's not my type, and it's just like I don't mean physically. I just mean like I have a very specific person that that I would bond with, and so whatever she had going on in her end, it certainly wasn't on mine. And that's unfortunate that I enabled someone to go that far with something that ludicrous, because it is ludicrous and it is in a way funny. But I'm not
got a live update. I was in chat for this. This was the true beginning of the end.
She ever does her own live stream.
This is just Tom Brennan preaching about his thick skin. This is this is the whole. These guys can't hurt me.
Some of the things that were sent, but fully never really read it all. It was
this stream as well. They started talking about it. A lot of you guys would have missed it because it was just sort of like this was during the apex of like the really long stream, so a lot of you guys would be sleeping. Tom said that Perry got like a fucking Hellraiser trap or some shit, and like it cut him apparently, which is really bad. Is really bad. But I think the idea of him just getting like a fucking Hellraiser saw trap through a mailbag is quite funny. Yeah. So, okay, any Americans that can, any Americans fucking may have missed that, given the fact that it was so late for them. I don't know what this shit is. It's just, I don't know why they play Perry clips. It's like DSP. DSP will sit there and plays on fucking clips.
Taken aback, but I didn't care.
Really, they should be playing this.
Again, that I cared about affecting was my girlfriend,
but there's some good stuff in this one. I know this one because this is the post-cum B-Leaks after hours.
Negatively impacted. I was ready for whatever these people wanted to do, and that's of course what happened. And now
move this out.
Have old school.
He did a lot of shit talking on Moen in this one as well.
That hated me with the big three.
I'm gonna pause it actually because I think we're getting into a good bit here. Yeah, he called Moen like a crybaby. He really downplayed what he did. He said the only thing he wanted Moen doing was like he wanted Moen to get rid of all of the. I will in a sec. He said to get rid of all of the stuff that like had Perry's address in, which would be fair were it not for Perry's address literally being on their Twitch page at the time. Like he wanted Moen's account details to log in for him and shit like that. Like, God. But of course he didn't tell his after hours audience that he wasn't as comfortable at the time. If this had happened now, he would have 100% said on an after hours, yeah, I wanted Moen Drip's entire login details. I wanted access to his account. But, yeah, this is the thing, like, I know the Cum B-Leaks for its time was good, but as more time has progressed, and this is what I said to Nutsack, as more time has progressed, so too has Tom B's confidence. And I think the Cinderblock stuff, this is why the Cinderblock stuff happening now is so good, because I think it's really rattled him. Like, it's really shaken up his confidence a little bit.
Then you have another group. You have PCL people, former PCL people that either turned on PCL or rebooted because they did something, bad. Nobody is booted from PCL. You gotta be really fucking bad to be booted from PCL, by the way. Like, and again, like Joey and I always had this thing where like rules like, hey, don't remove somebody unless they do something really bad. It's like, you know what? That's fucked, because that's again clubhouse mentality, and this is a business. If you're coming into our house and shitting in our house, because there was people that got a lot of rope that were just.
Can you hear it all right?
Really nasty stuff, and so there's that second group, and there's this very small group of them. It's a very small group. Extremely small group of people.
I want him to name drop Nutsack.
that were banned. And then this new group, this third tier, this new person that was a big part of the community, was running this like serious like cult, separate from everything else, targeting other people.
The cult of Nutsack.
And now they formed like the R-word Avengers, where they've all come together.
Okay, I will give him that. That was quite funny. Again, it proves my point though, because if this was 2025 After Hours, Tom would have said that word with chest. He would have said the big R word with fucking chest. He would have gone, yeah, the retarded Avengers. Like, he would have said that fully with chest. But yeah, we're doing a time travel Monday. Well, it's time travel Tuesday for me actually. Where unfortunately Tom isn't quite as confident anymore. But if this was 2025, he would have said it full chest.
Where and all these factions hate each other. Now so that's kind of what you see.
He, again, I'm sorry to keep pausing, but he does actually raise a valid point here. A lot of these people like did kind of not like each other, as far as I'm aware. And I think that's because the focus wasn't so much on, oh, Tom B very bad. Like, this guy's a grifter, this guy's a fucking like shit guy. I think the Cum B stuff, like I think a lot of them were just so fed up with like PCL just dents, for lack of a better term, that they sort of just were a lot more isolated of a group. And instead of actually like preaching the message that Tom is like shit and just allowing anyone to be able to read that message and like interact like we do with like fucking Dio. Dio was in the server a few days ago. Yeah, Soviet go. We welcome all retards. This is true. Like, even if by the end of it, like fucking Dio Brando or Deca Surfboards get made fun of, they're still welcome in the server. Like, and I think that's where it's like very different between then and now. And I'm sure Nutsack said the same thing while I was on call to him. It will be on the stream. I'm sure there's a fucking 15-hour stream on my YouTube page somewhere. It looks like he's going live now, though. So we're going to put a hold on the After Hours.
And welcome to Perry Curville Live. That's right, I'm that legend, Perry.
So just let me know if anything's too quiet.
Shit.
I think...
the guy you've been talking
did I
about.
turn my Chrome down again? Yeah, I did.
Where is it? Come here. There we go. Everyone is talking about me. That's me, the legend. Everybody's talking about me. Making fun of me, talking smack to me.
Even gaytards like me. Yeah, like Scorchy666.
Pissing me off.
God, he's got a face that's primed for bricks tonight.
Or the wrong dinner for the wrong meal.
I just wanted to note as well, Lowe's closes in about, what, 4 or 5 hours? Right. So make sure to get your bricks in before then.
Where am I?
We're going to do the same thing we did last time. Like, any good brick art for the stream coming straight on. Straight on.
Media Share Monday. Today is Monday. Tonight's Media Share
Some
night.
double trouble tonight. Holy shit, is Silky live about the Chuck stuff.
Tips, comments, send it to Streamlabs.
God, I saw that video of Chuck without the fucking big censor label in front of it. I think this man's just gone live. I think he's just gone live. I think I've accidentally just like, well, it wasn't even really accidental this time. I pinged him and I said, I feel like streaming tonight. I think I've cut his legs out from under him again.
Do you know what happens when
I think there are 3 people like live tonight.
Yeah, doesn't it play on the
Yes, they do. But
yeah, he's fully streaming and everything. I could see him in OBS.
At the end of the night, we vote on the media share of.
Oh god, same diaper from last week. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. He's got a rotting fucking I don't know what it is, like a cool
Since
box.
It's the last stream
He's got
of
a
April,
rotting cool box of like the
we're gonna
troll
do
potion with mushrooms and
another
kiwis in it.
media share of the night, and
Shout
whoever
out to the
wins
kiwi
tonight will
farms
go
for that,
up
because
to
we can't work out
contention
where that first
for
delivery
media
came
share of
from.
the month, which we'll vote on
There was just
Friday, by the way.
mushrooms
By the way,
and
Friday
kiwis
start
that
time
turned
is
up to his
4 p.m.
doorstep.
Pacific, 1 hour earlier
No
on
one's
Friday.
owning up to that one.
So that'll be
No
media
one's owning
share
up to that
of
one.
Anyway, the winner of the previous week gets a free replay and also a free media share, as you do.
God,
desk
wasn't it
stuff that
fucking
has nothing to do with
Cheeseburger
what
last
we're
week with his
talking
No, I gotta write
5-minute
down
video
4
where he
p.m.
just
for Friday.
about. Okay,
stares
you don't
into the
need to do that
screen
right
and doesn't
now.
get a reaction out of Perry? Also, why has he got a plaster on?
Okay. See how you like just derail things that should be relatively smooth?
Yeah, don't derail.
That's all.
Derail, Perry.
Okay, are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
But
If your bird
my
brain couldn't process,
my
you
plan,
have all week to
like
write
my
that down.
strategy, was to send
I like
bricks in
Put it there.
before the stream started. Like, if
Do you
you could
remember
get
who
a
won
brick
last week? What
sent
the media
in
share
right
week was
about
last week?
now,
I don't pay attention.
along with
to
some
the
like
names
other
of-
Okay,
food
well,
or some
why
shit,
not? It's only your stream.
I'm sure Perry would end up opening the
Okay.
door.
Yeah,
Like, if you
fucking
can get that brick
horns
positioned
going
in a
off
way
every
that like
2 seconds.
isn't
Sure,
near the
that's easy.
camera.
Anyway, I can tell you, it was Cheeseburger, our friend.
Oh,
and, just for
fuck
clarification,
off.
This was the winner of last week's.
It's so
Media Share of
shit.
the Week.
It's so
And
just
will
like
be in the running with whoever wins
creatively
tonight for
bankrupt.
Media Share of the Month voted on Friday.
yeah, I really want to see Cheeseburger
does
spend
that
longer
mean?
to
Hello,
formulate a
beautiful.
sentence than
It's your
Perry
friend
does.
Cheeseburger here. Wanted to make another video for you because I just felt like what I had to say, once again, I couldn't get across in a tip comment. This has to do with you choking your wife for making too much spaghetti.
How the hell can I play it in
30 years ago. Get over it already. God. Too much spaghetti. Not making too much spaghetti.
It's a live
That's not
stream.
the
How
point.
can I play it?
In a sauce
How can I
pot, what
change
is
the
sauce
playback
pot for?
speed?
Sauce, not a pound of pasta. That's a soup freaking pot.
And they're
Stooge.
pausing it as
Go ahead,
well.
finish.
They're pausing it, but like,
I-
I like to imagine that this is how long it takes Cheeseburger to fucking pause in between his
Stooge.
sentences.
Go ahead, finish.
Raise your hand if you need me to pause it, Perry, rather than talking over it.
Just
I probably
fucking
think that's a
play
little
it,
overboard, but we're
please.
gonna get
Like,
down to the
oh
nitty-gritty
god.
and find out why exactly you did that. So you say you came home from work, right?
Even
Your
in
wife was cooking spaghetti.
1.5 speed,
over to the kitchen, you
Cheeseburger's
look
still
down into the pot.
speaking fucking slow.
Sorry, are you raising your hand or are you just making a mocking thing?
I'm just making
Okay,
a mockery of
only
the
raise your hand
dumbass
if you need me to
2
pause.
restreams
No,
now.
I'm just yapping
Yeah,
at
well,
the
don't
young
do that, 'cause
yapping
it
because you're
confuses
saying the same dumbass
Let's
thing.
Don't do that.
restream the
Over and over again.
restream.
Huh?
Probably think that's a
Okay, also don't talk over me at the same time you're talking because I can't hear you. If you need me to pause it, raise your hand. Don't do that stupid thing because it confuses and I don't know if you want me to pause it or not. Or I'm gonna have to just, let me just start it over from the beginning.
I fat fingered it
From the beginning.
3 times.
Hello, beautiful. It's your friend Cheeseburger here.
Not
Wanted to
watching
make another
Chuck.
video for you because I
Not
just
while
felt like
Perry's
what I had to
live.
say,
This is
once
a
again, I
PCL
couldn't get
stream
across
night.
in a tip comment. This has to do with you choking your wife for making too.
Don't do that because it confuses me.
Huh?
Okay, also don't talk over me at the same time you're talking because I can't hear you.
We've actually
if you need me to
regressed.
pause it, raise your
We're
hand. Don't do
restream.
that stupid
Yes.
thing 'cause it
Shout out
confuses
Doom with
and
the
I don't know if
bricks
you
in
want me to
chat.
pause it or not. Or
We're
I'm gonna have to just-
restreaming a
let me just
fucking
start it
restream
over
of the
from the beginning.
restream.
From the beginning.
Hello, beautiful. It's your friend Cheeseburger
Piss man
here.
wants you to join the piss code.
Wanted to
True.
make another video for you because I just
He's
felt like what I
behind.
had
I think he. I think he just said
absolutely
something.
rational response to
But
the
there's only
situation.
so much cheeseburger I
Too
can
much
put up
spaghetti in
with
the
to the
pot,
point where
you're
like
getting choked.
I
Right?
can't. I can't.
Sometimes when I watch you, Perry, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. The amount of lies
Just
that
turn
come
the
out of
media
your
share
mouth
off.
and the amount of just
Stream within a
violence
stream. Did this
that
shit
you
need a
exhibit
replay, by the way? This is
just
what the
mind-blowing.
fans thought was funny, and no one's even
Get rid
talking
of the
about it.
tattoo. You're not a snowboarder. Okay?
He doesn't
November
care.
25th, motherfucker! Snow, 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 snow!
Snow,
When it's
snow.
Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
it's snow!
Perry,
Cocksucker,
don't give him the
that
time of
dragon's
day.
in the
So
wrong word.
fucking
I'm
boring.
in the snow and I just lost $100. So guess what? You're paying me $1,000.
Should we make this real
Not only did you
confusing?
lose $100, but
Should
now
I
you
join
raise
the
your hand.
Discord call that they're in on the piss stream
What?
while they're streaming,
also
while
didn't
I'm
raise your hand.
streaming?
So what?
Well, you're supposed to raise your hand to pause it. So, or did your bird brain forget?
Oh, bird brain. Yep, bird brain.
How many
Get rid of the
times?
tattoo. You're not a
No.
We need to
snowboarder.
get
I'll be
Soviet
the goddamn
goats
snow again.
stream
I've said it a
reports
trillion
back in
fucking times.
back
I'm
in
in
the
the
chat.
fucking snow. How
Tom coached
goddamn
him to act
dare
up.
you?
Yeah.
How goddamn dare you? Go to hell.
Right,
Drop
Perry,
dead
make sure to get
and die,
really
you
angry at this
fucking
to start up
bitch.
the stream. Let's get your energy going high. I'm sure
Next.
Cheeseburger can elicit that reaction out of you. God damn. What a fucking snooze fest.
Well, I guess you could see why Cheeseburger won for last week.
No, I can't because it was shit.
Cheeseburger, of course. And Cheeseburger will be reading the plugs at the end of the stream.
My God,
and,
right. So this stream's going to go on for at least 6 hours.
But anyway, we'll start another round of media share starting tonight. Round of applause to Cheeseburger.
He saw this twice before. Yeah, he's seen it like 3 times already.
Where are you darting off to?
It's our delivery.
To the calendar.
No. Perry, I'm going to add an hour now if you're...
No, you're fucking not. Shut up with the hour. You're not going to add an hour.
You got 5 seconds to get back.
What's he doing?
December
5 seconds to get back, Perry, or an hour is going to be added. 4,
November 21st.
3,
I'm in the snow.
2.
I was hoping that was a brick delivery.
Okay. That's when we are in the snow.
I can smell some
That
bricks
entire
coming to me.
weekend. Snow. You don't like it? I don't give a fuck.
No, I'll tell you what I don't like, Perry. I'm trying to run a very efficient stream here, and when you dart up like
So am
that...
I.
No, you're not. Not when you dart up like that, okay? If you need to ask when Thanksgiving is, I can tell you. You don't need to dart away like that.
This is a fucking snooze fest.
Listen to Cheeseburger say the same goddamn stupid remark over and over and over again. I know what I did. I was on the wrong medication. Wrong.
Is this?
Medication makes me loopy. Stupid moron.
Is this who I think it
Apologize to
is?
her, or did you just blame
Yes,
her?
I did.
But with...
I took them out for a nice meal
Oh,
when I
dear.
went to San Antonio.
Yeah, but that was years later. I meant like in the days
Right.
and hours following.
I don't remember what days or
I mean, did you ever...
whatever right
because
away.
I just know
Oh, dear.
It's hard for
Tom's
you to
really
give an
nervous about the
authentic
darting
apology
tonight.
Where you don't blame
Well,
something like, oh, it's because
my
of
sources
stupid
tell
stream,
me
oh, because
that,
of my medication.
That the
Did you ever
piss
say,
court
hey, listen, that was
sources
really out of line?
tell me that Tom,
And I'm
you should
sorry.
probably have something
I was
else to
sick.
be a little bit nervous about.
Yes, I apologize.
Christ, I didn't think we'd see
You
the day.
apologized without
No, she left
excuses.
me. What?
You apologized without giving any extra caveats or excuses.
I did not think we would see the day.
Remember?
That sounds like a no. to
Good
me.
God, that's a lot of
I
bricks.
don't remember.
Is all I'm gonna say.
No,
That's a lot
please.
of bricks.
And why is it any of your freaking
Oh,
business?
I
we
know,
have a
because
brick
we just
streak
talked
as well,
about it
don't
for
we?
The past 10 minutes.
Holy
so
hell,
that's
yeah.
why, because it's,
You ever
top
talk
of,
about it?
I wouldn't even know about it if
I
you
can
didn't
read a
bring
bit.
it
about
up.
my life.
You mean it?
Every time I
Excuse me,
sit
Yeah,
Perry.
it looks like
Excuse me, Perry.
Streamlabs just sort of
No,
deletes
we're not
some
doing. We're not going to sleep. Set up.
I'm
Okay,
not
we
going
got-
to sleep, you fucking asshole.
We could add a new brick skull.
God damn, I got a neck pain.
Yeah, you always get neck
You're a
pain.
pain in the ass, too.
You always get neck pain when you
Shit.
hear things you don't like. What? Why is that? Why is there a Band-Aid on your finger? Did you have to turn the power off or something?
No,
What'd you do?
I don't remember.
Okay. Well, my point is, nobody would know about the whole thing with your wife incident, Perry, but you made it a stand-up comedy bit, and you were doing stand-up comedy routines about
Okay.
it going as far back as 1992, and there's video
Yeah, so
of it.
this
don't
is
act like we're all of
this
a
is
sudden
where we're at
prying
with a
into your
brick
private
skull
life.
at the minute.
You're the one who made it public.
Uh,
My stand-up comedy went back to the day.
brick streak is greater than the vest streak. Is this the retard
And then
stream?
the
Yeah.
bit
So
was
as
added
Tom
to the
said,
bit,
we are
okay.
we are the retarded
Actually,
Avengers.
1980, if
I
you
mean, he
want to
said
go
this
with
3
the-
years ago,
No, it
but
couldn't have been 1980s because you didn't choke your wife
well,
until 1991.
you know,
so
the
it
show
couldn't have
must
been
go
the
on.
Okay, right.
Good God.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's 25 bricks
I'm gonna
en
try to
route.
be as efficient as
Um,
possible, Perry. So I'd like you to
However,
work with me to
it's
your very
not
best efforts
en
tonight.
route to who we think it is. Is all I'm gonna say.
What's that?
Sorry for wigging out and going.
In other
off.
news,
No, I just
Chuck
need you to
Stegall
listen.
got
Now,
really fucking lucky.
On Friday's stream,
Chuck
you get a
Stegall
nice
decided
little
to make an
feed from
enemy of the
crowdsource
Cinderblock
where you
Boys live on their
blended a
first
nice
stream,
drink of ingredients,
and
different ingredients.
bricks would have
And I
definitely been
believe
coming their
you
way
poured
if
the
like
rest
Home
into the
Depot or
blue
Lowe's was
pour
open.
that was on top of your
So
fridge.
we had to
Can
settle
you
for
bring
a
the cooler over here,
McDonald's.
please? Don't look at it in the
Chuck got
kitchen.
sent
Just
a
literally get it
fillet
and
that
bring it
was
over here.
drowning in
Thank you very much.
sauce, to which he promptly ended the stream, and then he got sent like 3 more and some sauces as well. Nice. Tom is going to be thrilled. Yeah. Yeah.
In the cooler.
Oh dear.
Now just open it up so we can see what's inside. And I got a by viewer request. I have a bonus here, a bonus that will add to whatever you need for this. Okay, can you show it to the screen, please? Carefully. Oh my God, that is gross. Okay, thank you. You can put it back. Now, Perry.
Now,
if you can maintain
tonight of all nights,
and not dump it, not rinse it out.
Let me just check
all,
something.
Between now and the end of May.
Yeah, so we've got about half an hour to 40 minutes. I would say that is the ideal time for Perry to receive bricks tonight.
Want to see this, but, however,
he might be at his dad's place.
So
that is a good point. That is a good point. I don't know if he's still there. We will find out in like 40 minutes. That is a good point.
Which, you know, it's a little gross. Perry's Venmo PayPal is at Perry Caravello if you'd like to toss him a couple of bucks.
It sucks that I can't use it.
What would you use it for anyway?
God.
Put my
It's gonna go
drinks
one
in
of two
in
ways then.
Or whatever I'm
Because
bringing to eat while I go skating.
if he's if he's not there,
bag for, you know,
we'll probably get an
Not
after
when you
hours
wanna
tonight.
keep it cool.
There's a lot of talk about an after hours
alright.
tonight.
So you're gonna have to sacrifice.
Tom
that
sounds
for the
like
month.
he's
Is
at
that
home.
okay?
He
Would you be
does.
willing to
As
long as you get, you know, a few
And he
bucks
hasn't
out of it.
mentioned that he's
Yeah.
not at his normal
Alright.
place tonight.
All right, put it back
So
on top of, put it back on top of the
we
bridge,
might
and
be
I'll let
lucky.
you know at the end of the stream if that's something you should dump out or keep. Or maintain.
keep. It's like filled with mushrooms and shit. It's gonna be rotting. It's got mushrooms, garlic, fucking kiwis in there. Big shout out to the garlic as well. I'm sure Chuck would love the garlic. Yeah, if anyone wants to get bricks in tonight, I genuinely think within the next 30 to 40 minutes would be the best time. Because,
Gross
like, for them to arrive.
and gross
Because from
and
what I
more
understand,
gross. Ugh.
bricks may be en route to our good
The sight of
friend
it was
Tom.
disgusting.
tonight.
Right. I mean, obviously, you'd be paid to keep it, not because it's an amazing thing. You know, it's because it's gross.
Time to drink this.
Who sent them?
Exactly.
I don't know, but
Boost.
Does it have alcohol in it? I don't trust you.
It's for glucose control. Diabetics drink this.
Okay.
Unknown.
No answer.
Answer it.
I gotta.
No, you gotta just silence it and put it down.
Answer it.
How do you?
Si-
Okay.
just
It's
hit
me.
the
It's me.
silence
It's me.
and put
Answer
down.
it.
All the way down.
Perry, so coming soon. This is a little breaking story.
gonna
Don't
drink
say
this.
anything, Perry. Coming soon, if you're on Patreon, there's gonna be a very interesting phone call dropping in the next couple of days because Perry did another Perry, and
Has he been scammed
let's just say,
again?
scams aplenty.
Oh my god.
May or may not involve social media. That's a little teaser.
What do
He
you mean
doesn't-
by Perry did another
He
Perry?
doesn't even
not
have
gonna get into it.
unrestricted internet access. How the fuck is he still getting scammed?
That makes no sense.
Tom's letting it. No.
God damn it! What?
Hang up the phone, Perry. We don't take phone calls.
What's up, dude? Are you sure it was?
Perry,
Who the fuck is this?
I gotta shut the phone off.
no, just put it on silent. How about
Perry
that?
doesn't
Hit the
use
silent
social.
button and put it
He
on
has a Twitter,
Silent.
but Tom regulates it.
Speakers all the way
No,
down.
not scammed on Instagram.
So Tom must be letting him
On
fall
other
for these
social
actual
media.
scams. Also, all you have to
Silent
do
all the
to
way
put it
down.
on silent is
Speakers are all the way down.
Now
Flick
you're
the
not
button
gonna
on the
turn that
side.
off. Okay, just put the phone down, face
at
down.
least for mine. I'm
face
using
down.
a 13 Pro, and I'm
shutting
pretty
it
sure
off and
Perry's
putting
got
it
a
back
similar
on.
Now, how
phone
about
to
you
me.
just put the phone down, face down, so you don't waste more time. Did you hear me earlier where I was saying I was trying to make
I
this
think he's got
efficient?
it.
It's silent and it won't go silent because.
Okay,
I think
Perry,
he's got it.
If you put it on
This smells like a
silent, you're not gonna get
justification
rid
to
of it
take something away from him. Well,
Please put
my
the phone
point
down,
is,
face
Let
down.
me turn the
Tom's
phone back
letting him
on.
fall for all of
Please
these
put
fucking
the phone
scams.
down, face down.
But as soon as a fan
Please
starts
put the
speaking to
phone
him as
down,
Scarlet,
face
that's
down.
it. It's game over.
Thank you.
Phone is off.
Someone's getting
Yeah,
bricks
Perry,
either
yeah.
way.
Perry outdid himself.
Bro. Dave Navarro let him read his credit card off to an Indian. This is what I mean. They let him fall for these scams. It's almost like they encourage him to get scammed. And then, as soon as a fan's like, yeah, I'm gonna pretend to be Scarlet for a little bit. I'm talking about myself here, obviously. That's too much. But God,
you're not allowed.
I might need to get on the Patreon.
You're not allowed. You're
I might need to
allowed. There is
secure access to Patreon
cooking at all
for that phone call.
Dumbass.
It could be useful information.
No cook-off, no.
And I'm intrigued as to what's on it and what social media was used. Because Tom said it mentioned social media.
Good day. Holy fucking shit.
I'm sure if anyone though had even the slightest access to any scammer database, you'd see Perry's number on there, just like highlighted in bright green, because they all know he's susceptible to all of these scams. This is where his money goes. And then he's going to town, where's my money gone? That's where it goes. Maybe we were wrong this whole time. Maybe Tom isn't siphoning off the money. Maybe he's laundering it through a scam company. I want to know what he did to his finger. Because it wasn't fucking bricks.
Privately, I would.
Unless we get an after hours tonight, it's like, yeah, it was bricks.
626 chili cook-off alert.
They've, okay,
Come take a cruise
this is how you know they're botting, by the
Fill
way.
chandelier globes with
Because
chili.
they've miraculously,
Microwave
like,
fake
after the
head injury
intro,
diploma.
they've just got up 500
Bad.
viewers and the chat's moving the same.
In your dreams. In your fucking dreams.
No, guys,
You're
it's
not
just a
allowed
silent
here
majority.
any day between now and the rest of your fucking life.
If someone has that number, send it. Are you asking for the wake
Idiot.
picture? Because if you are, I can send that.
Steal my stuff.
But to just
No.
outright send Perry that funeral picture would also be quite funny, if that's what you're alluding to. Because I feel like, because he doesn't have like unrestricted internet access. I feel like Tom's actively hiding that from him.
Damn, Perry, quit fronting like you all sexy. Bend over, reach back, and tap
Oh, yeah,
that
I wonder
dirty
who
little
did
butthole for the
this.
camera. Show us what Randy saw, you crusty fool. Bet you can't even find it through all that sweaty diaper ass.
Oh, God.
Should we do an AI tip comment of our
Tiffany,
own?
watch your disgusting mouth.
What do you reckon? Because I
You are
have
funny
a
girl
little
from that
something.
Factory. Yes, you are.
Someone got in chat, Perry,
Coming
check
and
your
doing a
door.
Show at the factory and
Fuck off, he doesn't already have
Everybody
shit at his
happy and
door. Someone just got banned.
Tiffany Haddish. Very funny black
He
girl.
doesn't,
Very,
surely
very funny black
fucking
girl.
not. He doesn't already have shit at his
Knows
door.
her stuff.
I'm not gonna bring out the I'm not gonna bring out my fucking little tool. I'm gonna use it very sparingly because it's like it's kind of a double-edged sword
I've been a gay man all
in
my
that
life.
regard.
I've been getting blowjobs from men since I was a teenager. In over 4 decades of experience receiving head from other dudes, I can say without a doubt, Perry Caravello gave me the best blowjob I've ever had. No man has ever been able to deep throat my fat Irish hog
But
like
I've,
Perry. He
I've
deep-throated my
recently
banger
come
and
across
swallowed my
a
mash. His tongue was a symphony of pleasure.
very
that can only be
good
provided by a man for other
software.
men. He swallowed me like a milkshake.
I can confirm that Perry performed oral sex on Mr. Callahan in his
Holy
office
shit.
in June of
Why
1992.
does he do this to
I
get it
witnessed
started up? It's like
firsthand, and it was
DSP's fucking
truly an
momentum
impressive
argument.
performance of skill.
Yeah, if we send
The
loads of
woman
AI
from
tip
Perry
comments
that
in that
day
are clearly
has
fake,
kept me
it's gonna get
happily
Perry
married
riled
for
up.
30 years.
But when you send like
married
6
to
tip
who?
comments back to back, Perry can't
Randy?
comment over them and get angry at himself.
Because that's probably
Another
what's going
Randy
on.
comment, yeah, we all know
Probably
who it was
married to
from.
Randy, if he ever had a woman in his life.
It's right, because they are going to play a
Very
tip comment telling
30
Perry to go out to his car, as far as I'm aware. So
How much on God-given earth is Heidi being paid to make this remark? Because
Heidi
both know
would
it's
not make this
bullshit.
remark by
I
herself.
would never, in no way, shape, or form, give any man a BJ. Bullets in the head
God,
first.
do you know what? Actually,
I want to
we're
die
putting this on
before I
stream.
give any man a BJ. You imbecilic liars.
'Cause I just want to show off the fruits of my labor for a little bit.
Ugh.
This I acquired years ago. I don't know if I put the full picture on. But we are going to now. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, more
This is
stupid
the
lies.
official
Okay, it says
PCL
Pope
weight
Rambo
photo.
the first. Oh God, another dumb.
Cookie would dress like.
Oh.
Is Cookie.
Okay. What? Why do they
Put
keep
the stupid message back on the screen?
Tom's gone. Oh, they skipped it.
Thank you. I want to die before I give any man a BJ.
What did that say?
You imbecilic liars.
What was that, Wilford? Yeah, everyone's asking. What did that say? God, where has it just gotten?
Happily married for over 30 years. Huh? I would never in a BJ. You imbecilic liars.
Where the fuck is that? If anyone's got that comment, please send it. Because, like, clearly I'm just retarded. Like, I'm proving Tom right here, and I can't find it.
I want to die before I get. In no way, shape, being paid.
Where's it gone?
Mark. Because they both know it's bullshit.
I've probably got a higher chance finding it on Pissman stream.
In no way, shape, or form, give any man a BJ. Bullets in the head first.
Let's do some Pissman recon. See if... God, he's just missed it. Yeah, he's just missed it. Am I tripping? There was a Wilford comment that came in, wasn't there? There was a Wilford comment that came in.
Just like him.
Oh, there it was.
My dad was married to 5.
All torn apart.
I put it in the Discord. Cookie would dress like a Thai lady boy and would sell himself on the street. If the guy was over 10 inches, Cookie gave them 50% off because loved getting his asshole torn apart like a chestnut, tearing through wet tissue paper. Perry is just like him. I think Tom might have fucked up on the tips there. I think he's stressing a little bit, to be honest.
And love.
God.
But this creepy garbage.
I thought it was going to be something really good, but apparently not.
Oh, God,
Jim's 12-inch hog is done for free. Well, with the screenshots I've seen of Jim, he doesn't have a 12-inch hog.
Here. It's from our friend Bala Boom, and it's an easy $50 for you. Easy.
I think. Yeah, there we go. Brilliant.
All you gotta do is pick up the phone and call Tony Hawk.
Oh, fuck off. And just invite him over.
On the air.
I don't have Tony Hawk's number.
I can't hear you, Mr. Whispers. What?
Yeah, $50 for Perry to call Tony Hawk and invite him over to the chili cook-off on 6/26.
And all you gotta do is call him and invite him over to
the crowdsource for tonight is Perry cannot clean out the blue cooler at the end of the stream. He must leave it as it is until the end of May. The blue cooler should be visible on each stream for easy verification that he hasn't scammed us.
But if you just call
in the event of a scam, he must add another shake and add it to the cooler. Hit me up if you're interested in contributing. For those who missed Friday, the blue cooler was filled Friday with an 11-ingredient shake and was to be left until the end of today originally.
Would you like to come to the
there's mushrooms and like kiwis and shit.
You, Perry, will get $50.
I hope they fund that though.
Call him back another time and maybe add information.
But it is fine leaving like rotting ingredients in Perry's place.
Would you like to come? Now, if you say anything else, it doesn't count. But if you say, "Hey tony, I'd like to invite you to the chili cook-off on June 26th."
How's the stream?
Leave it there.
Well, we've got bricks en route. To a different location this time, from what I understand. And Perry has
Okay.
apparently fallen for a scam again.
Speakerphone.
I know.
I'm going to put it in theater mode. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Perry's apparently fallen for another scam. And his phone keeps going off.
Hello? Hold on. It's turn you back. Give me a hello again. Hello? It's you know who it is over here. You hear? Hey, what's going on, man? All right. I've been ordered to give you an invite.
No. All you got to do, Perry, is say, I'd like to invite you over to the chili cook-off on June 26th. Not that I've been ordered, nothing else.
I'd like to invite you over for a chili cook-off on June 26th. I will call you later in...
No. Try it again.
I will call you later to tell you this is not true.
Shut up, you motherfucker!
Well, do you want to get the $50 or not?
Nobody's gonna be here! Ever! In the month of fucking June, you cocksucker! I'm not leaving here! I'm gonna goddamn get the fuck out of this goddamn stupid stream business and fuck all of you! Screw myself! Screw everybody over! And my business
Again.
is going!
Who's the everybody here? I thought this money was just going to Perry at this point.
All you got to do is the right thing and get the $50.
Baboon boy.
You will not be allowed here!
If I turn this fan on, can you hear it?
You just got to say, do you want to come here? Don't put the phone down. Do you want to come here on June 26th? Now, you can call tomorrow into infinity.
Kind of. If you can hear that fan, let me know. If you can't, I'm going to leave it on.
June 26th. That's all you got to say.
Oh, God, my room's fucked.
Tony.
It's one of the ones that get really hot in the summer, really cold in the winter. I'm sitting in a fucking furnace, dude.
To be there. I've been planning it for months.
Good day. Thank you.
Wait, Perry.
What?
All right. When I get there, has there been talk about converting your place into like a cruise ship so you can have like a staycation?
Goodbye.
Where's this cruise ship story come from?
What about this? Like what kind
My home is a home for me, not for a fucking cruise ship, you fucking asshole.
We're done. We're done. We're done.
You did it, Perry. You did it. You did honor it. You did it. You got the $50. You did say sea sucker too, so you lost. You're kind of negative, but
that's the.
Put the phone down
it's
now.
negligible, genuinely. Like saying cocksucker is not just gonna get you
what
fucking.
Are you swiping at with those
for monetization.
All right, just sit up. That's good. You did a good job. You got the $50.
Lost it. That's
well,
I got it.
You know how it goes.
Oh,
You know.
Sound like Charles Nelson Riley. Well, or that other actor back then that looked like Dick Van Dyke. What was not Dick Van Dyke? Oh,
what are you talking about?
No, there was another comedian back in the '60s.
Sea sucker.
Oh,
yep.
That
This G-damn sea sucker.
Yeah, thank you.
Center Square on Hollywood Squares.
Yep.
I'm hearing it's
all in.
Good night. I'm hearing it's gonna be a good, fun, wholesome night.
Yeah, the real comedians back in the day. The funny thing to me is how you know their names better than I do.
Well, I know most things better than you do.
Oh, first guy cancelled.
Yeah, well, I have a reason for
Don't
that.
adjust the count. Try with lows if I have to.
T-Bone has been a loyal YouTube member.
I did just.
for 11
I
months.
literally just DM'd him
Harry,
asking
getting
if they're
real
en route.
excited for the 626 chili
But
cook-off.
apparently people don't want to dash
Spots left in your
25
apartment to
bricks.
crash afterward. I know Bob has your bed and Tony probably has dibs on the couch already.
We need to hit the brick streak today, guys. We need to hit the brick streak.
Out of the question.
Out of the motherfucking question.
Look.
This is all it is ever going to be, though. Just like shit tip comments coming in. They've got no media shares yet.
I had a lot of this furniture in this house.
It's just shit tip comments until like 200 IQ Tom.
Sleeping here, somebody sleeping in between.
His 200 IQ is getting challenged tonight, from what I understand.
Somebody sleeping in between.
This is all it is until the bricks start arriving, and then it becomes like a different story. I'm gonna like I'm gonna have to stay
between my mom's
relatively
dresser
like.
and my bed.
I'm not gonna move the
and
mic any
somebody
closer
on the
because otherwise it's in
floor
like
right off of my
direct
bed.
line of the fan,
I
and
was
then I know
barely
you'll
able to get
be
out
able
of
to
bed
hear
go
it if you can't
pee,
already.
and I had to go pee. 1, 2, 3. It was 5 of us, or 5 of them, and me in my bed. So because of my neck.
Oh my God, who cares, Perry? Come on, let's do some fucking media shares. Let's hear some cheeseburger.
Long time ago, back in the 90s.
I bet fucking cheeseburger as well just sends in the same media share or some variation of it. Impressionist tattoo. Juliet. Oh god, I missed that comment.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Perry took on 5 guys in one night.
5,
Yeah.
correct. Yeah, or 5.
Okay, I wanna.
Up has been a loyal YouTube member for 5 months. I have made
I
a
just
new
wanna
chili
screenshot
recipe just for the
these
cook-off on June 26th.
in case they get
It uses
changed.
sausage grease, Prego sauce, and Filet-O-Fish for added flavor. I hope the judges and his team guests love it on June 26th. Thongs out.
You're gonna be in the snow? Sure, buddy. You can barely walk straight. If you do go though, make sure to film yourself falling straight on your greasy Dago behind. I'd pay to see that.
Nobody else cooks in my home.
Tell me, guys, was that a good American accent?
No one else is allowed
I
in
don't
my
know.
home. I'm allowed in my home. Understood? Thank you. If I invite you in my home,
The later
I'll
it gets, the
allow you
more
in
they
my
will
home.
accept.
Other than that, no one's allowed here. And I doubt if I'm going to be here.
That's referring to the dashes.
Doing what you can.
I've noticed the dashes in Perry's area
Be a party day.
give like
Party
less
day
of a
my
fuck.
ass.
Jack Trippett is Tom Randy. Who's Tom Randy? Tom Randy? USA filter needs work. Yeah. I've got a better one. I'm just not using it yet.
Reverend_Flash sent $17.70.
Shit, I was gonna say something. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You've seen
I
Perry
found
wear his
out that
baseball jersey, but many
like the
of you didn't know
drivers,
that
the
Catfish
dashes in
Perry
Perry's
pitched in
area,
the
we're very
minor
lucky with
leagues.
them.
He can sure throw a
Because they
sandwich.
don't give a fuck. Like they'll just drop bricks off and not care. The dashers in Chuck's area
Not
though,
interested.
like the dashers are all like they'll send you massive fucking paragraphs about how like, oh, this is a prank, and the people at the place like they really didn't wanna, they weren't eager to get this delivery. They didn't know it was coming or anything like that. So Perry, like, I know because Perry lives in a shit area, so they just don't care.
Turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our top Player of the Game award.
Give this to you.
Get the fuck
Sir, what's
out of here?
Here we go,
my
cart knock
God.
resubmission.
Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Yeah, like I'm gonna pitch for a fucking the Red Wings. I'm not a Detroit Red Wing, and that would never happen. I'm a Chicago Cub or a Chicago White Sox pitcher. Okay.
Get your
Or an
fucking
LA
facts right.
Dodger or
Mark
Anaheim
Lang,
Angels guy.
$20 for Perry
But
to
that
lick
is
his
funny.
phone and then put it in his hat for 20 minutes. He must be wearing the hat. Really creative offer, Mark Lang. Really good one.
Ouch.
Hey Perry, I've just got an offer here, and it's $20 for you to lick your phone
Hope
and put it
Randall
inside
the
your hat for
first.
20 minutes.
What? $10. Perry, I forgive you.
I think it
for
would only be
getting
funny if he gets a
rock hard,
call while
pulling pants down.
while his
Forgive
phone's on his
me
head.
For being forced to do what you forced me to do. Walking behind
My
my
God,
I never walked behind
Thing
your
is,
desk.
until the bricks get here, the stream
Pointing
is
your
just
penis in
so
my face.
boring to sit
Oh,
through.
excuse me.
I'm so curious as to
And
who
before
the
you lie
recipient
again,
is.
remember
Says,
the Lord
memes,
knows
memes.
the truth. Men.
Me
Yeah,
too.
pointing my penis in your face.
I heard Race Liberante's getting some bricks.
You
I thought it
told
was
me
fucking
if I
hilarious
didn't
though
do
when they
that,
started
that,
like the dasher would just
screw me
start
at every
asking
comedy
you,
club in
"Oh,
Southern
what's your name? Your
California,
real name? The person who
'cause you
sent
know all the
this."
owners.
Like I know what you're fucking doing. I know they're on the other end.
Open mic comedy.
Shut up, Race
Getting into
Liberante.
freaking comedy. And now I'm a freaking movie star because I made
Yeah, I'm
ABC
Ray, so I'm his
Heaters runs,
nephew.
TV show, Smiling Friends on Adult Swim, and you're out to fucking ruin my life more? You piece of dog shit. Extras, casting, low life.
Holy hell, though, like, this is just fucking boring, bro.
Loser. Complete, despicable, degrading loser.
Sarah Barkley is letting DSP know what's up. I think it's fucking hilarious, DSP's regression, by the way.
Beaver has been a loyal
Because
YouTube member for 9 months.
DSP
Hi,
is
Perry
barely
Carmelo.
getting like
If
as
you
many
will be gone
views
for
as
the
like
626 cook-off, I called dibs
other
on your bed.
lol cows.
Please leave a fresh diaper out in case
DSP
there's
is
some
just like
bad
an
chili.
actual scumbag and a grifter. Like,
Number
that's all he is.
one, you will not be allowed in my home. I don't care what door you think you're gonna walk in. I will make sure the doors are locked. Number two, you attempt to walk in my home, you will go to jail. You don't fucking care.
God, I'm looking at Piss Stream right now. I've got to say, I love the artwork. I love the bricks, the Piss Man, the Cash App links. The Cash App link is off screen, by the way. Some of it is off screen.
Oh God.
But it's beautiful.
Frank Drubbin sent a $10 Canadian super chat. Perry, Frank
Every
Drubbin
single
Police
stream,
Squad, Mr.
there's an
Tim
agreement
Gray, CEO of
to
PCL,
streamline the
ask
stream.
for security for the chili cook-off on
Like,
626.
Tom just wants to
We
speed
are
up the
proud
abuse.
to protect him and his beautiful women and colleagues, except you. Thank you.
My God.
Not allowed.
Not allowed. Yeah.
There's no, not allowed here.
How many times are we
will
gonna do
never
this
allow him
dance,
back in
old
my
man?
home again. Period. Jim Gray, chili cook-off.
I need delivery updates.
Never allowed in my apartment again, that piece of dog shit. He claims to work for us.
Cali
still?
Laser Removal LLC sent a $5 super chat.
That'll never happen in a quazillion years, douchebag.
They say if you want something done right, you do it yourself.
Imbeciles.
Should we get some bricks going? I'll put some skin in the game.
Cali Laser Removal LLC.
See what Lowe's have got going on. If Lowe's have got any offers on bricks,
the tattoo is
you know
being
me. I'll
removed.
keep you guys informed.
The snowboard is going in the trash.
And I need
the
bricks
tattoo
offers.
is being
Snowboarding will happen.
Tony Hawk is coming over.
They are back in stock
December,
on their 6x8 by 16 cinder blocks.
Low life piece of
$1.87 a brick.
shit. Holy fucking crap.
Apparently they're back in stock on their tote bags as well. So
Opening day, I will be one of the first.
if anyone wants to
hit the
try
frickin'
sneak some
mountain.
bricks in, you can do that.
Guaranteed. What mountain? None of your fucking business. Why? Cause
Let me look and see if there's any
people
offers for some
following me
bricks.
around.
It looks like the cheapest brick
Skate
is
park to
73
grocery
cents.
Store to frickin' department store. Tired of people following me around.
I don't really like. God, I can't really be asked to deal with any dashes. But we're gonna today.
Oh, you rejects. This says the chili cook-off is happening on 6/26 for $20. And it reads, the chili cook-off is happening at apartment 102 on 6/26. It's a special pop-up stream day. Tony Hawk will scoop the chili out of the top drawer.
This whole brick thing is a symptom of us being in a very decadent society.
Judges to enjoy. Let me explain something to you morons. Number one, if that motherfucking punk kid who wishes his name was Tony Hawk enters my apartment illegally, I will sue the fucking shit out of him to where I will not only get his home and all of his
It's the wait at the start
I will
that
get
gets
everything
me.
he
Like, there's no
owns.
point even restreaming it because
And he'll
fucking
be a
nothing
homeless
goes on.
lowlife. So try me.
When it's sort of
Piece
like
garbage.
gets to an hour and a little bit in, and the bricks start to show up.
Number 2, if you enter my house again before I
But
change
Tom's
my locks,
awful
I
quiet
will
this
sue
stream,
you.
which is good. Don't get me wrong, it's Perry's stream, but at the same time, he's quiet like he's dealing with
there.
something.
Sue, exactly. Sue to you. David Barry, or Dave Barry, whatever, however you want me to call your name. Dave Barry for $10. Thank you for the $10. This reads, Perry, you're one of those guys that just has it. Thank you. I'm not sure what it is, but damn, boy, you have got it.
I'd love to join.
Your charisma.
I'd love to join the VC, but
it can't be taught, not at all.
I don't know how well that would work with 2 people streaming at the same time.
Easy, Perry. Oh, what's easy is being born and staying alive. And thank you for the compliment, because that is the most loving, respectful, kind compliment ever given on this serious stream. Whether it's this specific stream or any of them that we've done, that was the warmest set of words ever sent to me in a long time. Okay? 'Cause I haven't been complimented like that by anybody for a long time. I just wish I could see my girl again. I'm not sure which one is my girl. I miss them all, actually. From Rebay in Vegas to now living
Oh my
in California.
God.
Congratulations.
Perry had a lot of nicknames back
Oh
in the
my
day.
God.
Wet
There's
mouth, suck throat.
yeah, there's a lot of
Perry
information that
Suckerfella.
I
My favorite was the mouth from
I
the south.
can't reveal
Tongue
yet.
kiss me, gay boy.
But you'll all know when it's there. So
Whatever the hell your stupid ass
stay
last
tuned
name
because
is.
holy shit, I've
You're the grossest,
good
most
God,
psychotic, sick psycho.
you know what they
F
say, you've got to put some
that
skin in the
ever
game,
Came on my line.
and a
Since
lot of
Perry
skin has
was
been
too
put in the game tonight, from what I understand.
And you know,
Let's make this just a little bit bigger. There
go
we
back to
go.
being old folk home.
Kopnik Resida.
Low-life loser.
I'm gonna move
You
this
can't
down a
even
bit
act
as well.
anymore. Because the only acting you can do is acting like an asshole. Creep. Holy
What is this
smokes.
fucking? Oh, this image is total Dio. Okay.
Since Perry was too
There we
stupid
go, finally,
to get
let
my
me move that.
earlier comment, I learned how to pleasure
yeah.
a man
Apparently it's all kicking off
from
tonight,
watching
guys.
Perry's masterclass blowjob of Mr. Callahan in his office in 1992. I met my husband Tim in 1993, and we married in 1995. For 30 years, I've pleased him by imitating the blowjob Perry gave Mr. Callahan.
The way he sucked my cock wasn't just a cliched sexual act of man-on-man casting couch oral sex. It was art. It was beautiful. It was proof there's a God and he's a gay man. Perry was that good.
I'm so tired of this negative lie. All you sick son of a bitches know how to do is lie, you fucking low lives. Yeah, she's the biggest liar of all.
Holy hell. Yeah, in about fucking half an hour, 40 minutes, it seems like it's all gonna kick off.
Lying fucks. Tired of this negative garbage. Christ all fucking mighty.
So, we just need to hold out, dude. We just need to hold out.
Now's the time to think like Clint Eastwood with a freaking 9mm and a 357 in my hands. But I'll never own a gun, nor will I ever carry a gun.
Perry seems like the kind of guy that would own a gun, which is quite strange that he's
Again,
anti-gun.
I don't own a gun, nor would I ever carry a gun.
I feel like he should, given the place he's in.
Other than a water pistol.
Because Villa La Paloma is like an active war zone.
And I have one in the back seat of my car.
Cheeseburger sent a $5 super chat.
God, Piss Man is so far behind.
Cook-off and all-male pool party.
Oh, he's brilliant.
I'm making flyers now to put up around your neighborhood. I'm glad Tom put this together.
You're not allowed here, scumbag.
God, I just want to thank Dio for some more AI.
He's not allowed here.
Every time he uploads AI art,
You people want to cook off?
I snipe it.
Let's just go to the beach.
It goes on my stream.
Or to the park. Why my house? Just to harass
Every
me and
fucking
harass
time
me?
without fail.
Do I go so fucking nuts you want to send me to a fucking nut and the funny farm? Or the
Fortunately, I want to keep
funny
the
farm,
weight picture in
oh
YouTube.
God, what was the name of that hospital over by me in Costa Mesa?
We can have
Fairview.
Kenny Caravello
Thank you.
meeting
Fairview
the
Hospital,
satanic
Costa
version of
Mesa.
himself.
The Nut Ward at Fairview, yeah. Thanks.
I mean, we could just do this.
All right, Perry, I got a quick offer here, Perry. Easy, $20. Super easy.
Tom sounds really
from our friend Mark Lang. $20 for you to lick your phone, lick the screen, clean the screen with your tongue, lick the screen, and then put it in your hat for 20 minutes. So lick the screen, then put the phone in your hat for 20 minutes.
I really fucking hope, by the way, I hope he gets a phone call.
Good lick, though.
That was a fake lick.
Good enough?
But why is he wiping it off? Tom's just gonna let him do that as well. Lick scam confirmed. I've just watched him wipe it off.
All right, I'll keep an eye on the time. 20 minutes, please.
Please let him get a call. That's the only way this is really funny.
Well, just be careful.
If he gets a fucking call, while that phone's up there, he's just gonna start vibrating his brain.
Try to get it adjusted as best as you can.
Is his head like that big that it's just fucking any foreign object in that hat is just gonna skew it? Pull the hat down. Like what? Oh, yep. Put in a tip comment while he's adjusting his hat that you can't adjust.
Stop it.
Yeah, but you gotta
Can I turn the phone
pay
over?
attention to the stream too.
Can I turn the phone over?
You can adjust the phone however you need it, but you need to keep it to a point where it's not going to.
Is he trying to make it stick to his head? What the fuck is he doing? Just pull the hat down.
Says Dave Barry, $10. Perry, after Windy City Heat came out, did your life change sexually? Assuming the ladies wanted the story.
God, here we go. Here's another offer though, where Perry is just gonna
my business and nobody else's.
forget how the offer actually works.
And then got all the girls. Well,
This offer's gonna run for like a good portion of the stream.
All the girls that I needed, and not all of them that I wanted back.
Because the hat's gonna keep falling off.
I had my upstairs girlfriend and took care of her for a while. 9 years. About 9 years with her.
Wonder if Pissman's having a good time right now watching the stream.
And I saw my other two girlfriends from junior high school. And occasionally talk to the ones in Orange County online on the stream. Couple of
His head is literally an egg. Well, yeah, but like, you'd think at the very least, like, what the fuck's he doing?
Come on, Barry, you gotta leave it alone.
Like, just pull the hat down.
There. Come on, lock it in.
There's no way the hat fits on your head that loosely normally. Just pull it down. It's not even on his head. It's like, it's resting on top of his fucking massive cranium.
Zach Hoffman,
That's
$10.
all it's doing.
A wife beater at the 626 chili cook.
Perry, stop lying about my dick.
Sorry.
What a fucking blithering
fucking keep
Because
bird brain.
sometimes he wants to be the priority. You know how he is. Sometimes he likes to be the priority.
What a blithering bird brain, bro.
I get it. Sometimes there's a traffic jam.
Come on, Tom.
Stupid.
But a woman at my door with bricks, not allowed.
Zach Hoffman, $10. My wife beater at the 626 chili cook-off. Is it all right if me and Scarlett crash on your bed for sex purposes? Right? Yeah. It's for sex purposes. I figured you and Randy that day will be at the Blue Oyster celebrating your butt sex. I will never be in San Francisco without being with a wife or a woman, girlfriend from junior high school, or somebody else that I have that lives up in that area.
God damn.
But I'll never go to that gay bar.
There's just
called
no
Blue Oyster.
reaction. Like,
that's out of the question.
Tom's not putting any prompts on screen for him tonight. This is the problem, though. Like, when you get shit comments like these, like, Perry just isn't going to react.
Tis I, Civil War Randy. My dearest, as I sit atop my weary
I bet he's got a reaction to get mad at.
I dream of your tender touch. Bend over, my sweet boy, and tap that
Never
blessed
gonna
butthole.
fucking
Let
happen.
Randy know there's still love waiting for him back home.
What in the fuck am I hearing?
This is the point where you get a Soviet
Insane
goat tip
on my
comment
screen.
that would come in talking
That
about, like, Perry
is the
facts.
grossest,
And about how
most
Perry didn't blow a dude. He actually took it up the bum.
Comment.
And because it's Soviet goat, and because it's like
With
talking
every
about the
stupid
92
comment that
story or
comes out of
something
his
along
stupid
those
mouth.
lines. 92 is just like the most common one, so
frickin'
it's just the one that
garbage.
I first came to
Right,
mind.
I'm gonna
Perry
try
will
to
blow
not
up,
swear,
the
try
phone
not to
hat
lose
will
my
fall off
mind,
his head,
and stay
and the timer will
calm.
be restarted.
It's disgusting. Ugh. And we'll never.
The church
ever
shirts,
do I
$20
want to
for
get with
Perry
that
to rank
person in
his
my life
3
ever
most
again.
favorite shirts that he wouldn't want to be destroyed later on tonight. Yeah, awesome church. Thank you for that. Well worth the $20.
Days with Jordan, the line sent a $5 super chat.
You know how many
Stop
cinder blocks
talking
you could
about
send
Jim
for
Sex
$20?
Life. That's his personal business. We let you
Like
brag about your
fucking
Randy conquests.
5,
but Jim is
6.
a union actor with a career.
You can't be too wordy for him. He only remembers the last 4 words and the name of the person sending it in. If it's someone, with the notoriety of Soviet goat.
But you know what? I
Hey
don't
boys,
give a shit.
sorry, what's on his head?
He could still
He's
do
put his
it for
phone in his hat. He's put his phone in his
Like
hat
she's
because
like
someone
my
told him to.
lifeline. She's not
Perry
Scarlett
raped my
Johansson.
grandfather outside of
She's got
Circle
way
K
sexier
in
and
Exeter,
way much
New
better
Hampshire in
actress
1989.
than Gina Carano will ever be.
No, I
Capiche?
fucking didn't.
Good day.
Not gonna fucking happen. Never gonna fucking happen. I don't like dudes. And this
Perry, stop
fucking
lying
stream,
about
this
my
fucking
dick. I have a
business
fat
is
Irish
done.
hog and you
It's
use both
over.
hands to milk it into your wet Italian mouth. How about I come by your
Is that
apartment
worth
for
$20?
old time's sake and take a piss in your mouth again? Smooches.
You can dream all you want, you fucking weirdo. Never gonna happen.
But like
Never
Perry
a
until
quadrillion
bricks
years
arrive
in
is
your
just
life.
it is just a
Ugh.
snooze fest.
God almighty. And I can't put him in prison for these dumb remarks. That
Original
sucks.
content as always. Well, he had to lick it beforehand.
Freedom
He had
of
to
speech
lick
in
the
United
phone.
States of America.
He licked it and then wiped it off.
Want to call that a speech?
Today we wrapped on the amazing James Gray.
Tom
on
is
the set of
really
Stone Fury.
quiet, and I don't know if he's
Couldn't have
dealing
asked
with
for a better actor to fulfill
deliveries.
the role. This is the
Because
first
as
time the
far
role of
as I'm
Stone Fury
aware,
has been
there have
played
been no
heterosexually.
deliveries.
Before this, Stone Fury
But Tom is
was
just
depicted as a raving
super
gay
quiet
man.
this stream.
I understand you are staying
Like,
at
he's
Venus
hardly spoken.
while your contract with the Scorsese company is finalized. Good luck to you, and see you at
He's
the premiere,
probably listened to
which
this
will
stream to
definitely
work
come
out that,
long
like,
before Perry's
I
Western
know that
movie.
if he's quiet, it means he's
Let me
dealing with
explain to you, Mr.
dashes and shit like
Spielberg. I'm
that.
gonna call you
So if he
Mr.
just stays
Spielberg,
quiet the whole
because I am a
stream,
gentleman
he's
that
not gonna have to
respects
worry.
people. You are
And we're
a
gonna be confused.
well-talented
But it's like a 4D chess move because nobody wants to hear Tom's input on the fucking stream anyway. He doesn't talk about anything useful. Save it for after hours, jerky.
If my name is ever brought up on your stupid movie, I will get an attorney and take you down, as well as your lowlife, fat, slobbish actor who wishes he was as
But Perry, you need to speak to your boss, because your boss is doing all of these AI voices. And if you wanna get an attorney for your name being mentioned, God, imagine how much money you guys owe all of the people on the AI voices.
All this wicked crap just to drive me.
Of course, I know Perry has no idea how the AI voices really work. At least I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, because I don't think he does. It's not like he sends them in, and he didn't make them.
Did you mail my grocery store diploma yet? It's mine. I bought it. Fight the urge to be a scamming gypsy and mail it.
Did Sketch actually buy his high school diploma?
Zero right to buy my diploma. You never went to school for it.
See what Main's saying?
No,
nothing. It's just more like bad Dio Brando AI
birth
art.
certificate, you low-life loser.
He loves his Discord
You want to
reacts.
exchange your birth certificate for my diploma? Yeah. There. Dumbass.
I can't imagine the goon residue on that phone.
If you went to high school.
Oh.
That's not even a freaking
Good God.
diploma that I would accept. Not only did I go to high school, but I went to a junior college too. Oh, really? So what? Junior college.
Yeah, either Tom can sense Bricks coming and is trying to mobilize a team already, even though there's nothing outside, or
Johnny Utah 345 sent
there's three things. Either that, either he's
chat.
listening to the
Tony
streams
is
and has
allowed.
determined that
And
like
he's on the way.
we figure it out by him being really, really quiet.
Not tonight, not any night.
So he's
not
just
any-
decided
not
to be
any
really
day.
quiet the entire stream,
If I, again, like I
which
said,
works
find
out well
him
because it's
in
Perry
my
Caravello
home,
live, not Tom
I
Brennan
will
live.
sue
Or
the shit
there
out
are
of
deliveries
him.
going on that even
I
we
need to
don't
lay
know
my
about.
fingers on him physically.
Is he laying plenty
I
of
will file a lawsuit
bricks
against him. I
like-
will fucking take him apart.
like Shaquille O'Neal
and take his home
at the free throw
and his
line?
beans,
He will be
whatever the hell
tonight.
he owns, I don't care.
Perry will anyway.
A rat's ass, fucking thieving, fucking trespassing piece of dog shit. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, Garrett, Glaze Perry, get him in the mood.
Trying to come into my house and steal my stuff.
Hey Garrett, didn't you follow Don
Drive me
Barris
fucking batshit
around the
crazy.
comedy store,
I got enough problems.
telling
with
him
my
how
health.
good he was?
Christ, and you want to make it worse? Thanks, assholes.
Are bricks being delivered now? I have it on good accord that bricks are en route, yes. This thing's about to fucking die. God.
Matt H has been a loyal YouTube member for 10 months. Remember that time you forced yourself on me?
What the hell is Matt H? How or why would I force myself on a weirdo?
I'll have to go to the car in a bit.
Force myself on.
Not for a while though, dude. Not for a fucking while. Never gonna fucking happen.
I don't force myself on guys.
Godzilla sent a $5 super chat. Cheers, Perry. I think you can return that wetsuit for a larger size, since you never zipped IT fully up or used IT yet.
Idiot! The suit fits me perfectly. When I go to the beach to go boogie boarding, it will be just right. Shag off. Oh, you're getting fat. Yeah, thanks. Make it fit better. I'll lose weight in that damn suit at the beach.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. Harry, what did you do in the toilet at Sea Friends? They had to shut down for the clubs after your crack.
These bricks are gonna stack up
Farmer
nicely.
Bond Banana
Fucking
Peas in there.
hopefully.
WTF?
But yeah, you need everyone, like, if you're sending bricks, you need to let me know so I can update that bricks goal. I've decided I'll update them after the bricks are there.
I never went to your
So they're not only the like
bar
any fucking
and
larpers.
use
Like I
their
know
toilets.
Testicle Tiger's probably watching.
Are you talking that stupid bar?
She won't know about
off
them.
Of, like,
Tom won't know about them.
Canby, I think. Canby or Darby.
There are a lot of rumors
It's the
going
one you
around
performed at on Friday when you dressed
about
up in that costume after the
break
stream.
content
and
going
you had that gig there. Apparently, it was a big success.
We shall see. The farms haven't posted anything in fucking days though, which is quite intriguing. But the farms is usually like quite dead unless it's a stream day.
I know.
I went to you think I went to some gay bar to perform a gig?
You promoted it on Friday like you were going to be there. So
no,
why am I the crazy one?
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, you're extremely crazy.
Good lord.
No way in hell would I go to a freaking gay bar to perform a gig that I wasn't being paid for. And even if I was being paid, like that stupid place.
I know you have a phone in your hat, but it's hard to hear. You got to move up a little bit. Thank you.
God help me. This is as close as I can get in underneath, okay?
I'm good with that. Thank you.
My knee is...
You only got a few minutes left anyway. I'll tell you when you can take it out.
Okay.
My phone's on 9%. It's gonna need some charge. I need some juice soon.
Kevin_Malone sent $15. Hey Barry, I heard there was a chili cook-off.
Problem is the only charger I've got
at your
that
place
works
with
is
the
like
first place prize being
really
a Corolla.
small.
Hopefully,
I
my
need to
family
buy a
recipe
bigger one,
wins
but I
it for
just
me.
haven't got round to it.
First place prize. Never am I giving my car away to anybody. I won't even trade my car in for a new vehicle. It'll be my second.
At least once a
Always
year,
a
I
Home
like to
Depot
bring in
nearby.
some of my Kevin's famous chili. The trick is to undercook the onions. Everybody is going to get to know each other in the pot. What? I'm serious about this stuff. I'm up the night before, pressing garlic and dicing whole tomatoes. I toast my own ancho chilies. It's a recipe passed down from Malone's for generations. It's probably the thing I do best.
Was that an American Office that I've just laughed at? God, kill me. I think. Do you know what? I'll give him credit. The fucking chili dropping was quite funny, but aside from that, no. Shit.
Holy smokes.
Fat Flemons is into $4.99 super chat. Hey Tom, what's the itinerary for the 26th? What time is the shop vac tossing event? Will there be extra diapers for guests?
The Brits are gonna stack up nicely.
No one's allowed.
I should play a game to make it more entertaining for myself. The problem is, if I go to play Lost Judgment, like
You're not even allowed in my house, motherfucker.
Lost Judgment, it's quite loud.
Anyway, to answer your question, a lot of confusion going on because half the people want chili, half the people want hot dogs. Some people just want, but I think it's just good to have both because I don't think July, June.
No one will be here.
However, I do think June, July is chili dog season. So I think the hot dog people and the chili people need to come together and agree that if you want a cup of chili, you can have one. I think you're crazy. It's the Valley. If you ever been to the Valley in June or July, it's outrageously hot. Okay? But if you want a cup of chili, you could have it. But I think you should have your chili on the hot dog.
Chuck is
on top of
online.
that, you should also be allowed to put some cheese on it. Okay? And Perry's going to get... Not only is he going to have the Foreman, but also that gift that you got from Terry's daughter, that shitty version of the Foreman, make that available too, because maybe that can handle some dogs.
Excuse me? Again. I'm not yelling. I'm not bitching. I'm just telling you straight out.
Wonder what happened to last weekend's blocks.
Door locks changed.
Shit, didn't see it. Sorry.
House,
They get cleaned up within
not allowed.
30 minutes. They just disappear.
I
I think
hire somebody for
I think Tom's got the neighbors clearing them up.
$1,000. I probably
that's 20 minutes. You could take that out. That's 20 minutes. You could take it out. Take it out.
Was it fuck 20 minutes?
Fucking stupid.
Even Brennan's getting in on the scams now. He's a little fucking grifter.
What were you saying?
Nobody's allowed here.
Shit, yeah, I wanna look and see if Chuck's actually posted anything.
Even if I got Chuck Norris over here as a bodyguard. Jesus.
Cause Chuck is Chuck sent the DMs
Zach
of like
Hoffman sent $5.
Silky with his
Bonus
live
PCL
stream.
chat and PCL crew. Perry, can you ask Toom if the permit's cleared for the Astro live slip and slide at the 626 Chili Cook-Off? Can't wait.
Ask Tom B to have an Astro slide. Moron, idiot boy. This is an apartment complex. This is not an amusement park. You fucking asswipe. 1, 2, when there are nobody that lives here going to be here, that means no one's allowed here. 3, if any imposters, illegal aliens by the name of anybody by like Tom Brennan or the fake Tony Hawk enters my apartment on that day, they will be sued. I don't care who the fuck you are. You will all be fucking sued. 4, do not come. Fucking A.
I'm surprised Chuck has banned Silky.
5, I got
That's like William Glory Hole Walk 3.
Jesus Christ. I thought it'd be easier to just
Some
hire
hobo's making a hovel
Chuck
right now.
Norris as a freaking martial arts.
I hope that's what's happening.
I can't
Unless
have
they're
to
like,
kick your asses.
because
gotta
I think
blow
they're
you
just
all
getting put
away.
into a tow truck and people are actually using them for something.
Not murder people while we're on parole.
Or the neighbors are just
Thank you
binning
very
them.
much. Is that possible?
The neighbors are binning them. The homeless people could like infiltrate the bins and get them.
You know, you're handling this all wrong, Barry. If you would just embrace it and,
I think it's
enjoy
the
it and
neighbors
say, hey,
holding them off.
everybody
Yeah,
come,
I think that's
everybody
more
get bored
likely.
of it and stop.
Silky
They'd be
is
like,
about to take
it's not so fun that Perry
Chuck
wants us
to
there. It's probably gonna
past.
stink. So if you just change your tune and be like, hey, everybody, why don't you come over on June 26th? You know, just to see how it goes.
Why would I invite people here when nobody's going to be here?
I'm just saying reverse psychology.
We're all, we, meaning me, myself, and I, is out of town.
We don't like
Out
to
of town,
post
out of state, out of
ETAs
mind.
because if we post ETAs,
Everybody come over.
they have time to react
Try
to
it.
it.
Why don't you just take 2 seconds and try reverse psychology? Let's just see if it works. Say, hey, everybody, I got big news. On June 26th, I'm planning something real special.
Whereas
Now,
if you
like
don't post
chili,
any
come with
ETA,
chili. If you like hot dogs, come with
Got the
hot
element
dogs.
of
If you like both, you're going to be in heaven. June 26th, come to my place. Try it. Just try it. Go ahead. Go. Action.
Action. Whatever Tom said, do.
No, that's lazy. Come on.
That's because I am lazy.
I know you're lazy, but Perry,
I'm old, okay?
Hey Perry, just try it. Can you put
I'm
a little bit of
ready.
effort into anything ever? Can you put a little bit of effort into it?
26, if you dumbasses want to come to my apartment when nobody's going to be here, be my guest.
No, that's not what I asked, Perry. Try it again. Try to be sincere. Remember, this is reverse psychology. So what you're saying, the opposite is going to happen. So just put some effort into it.
June 26th, there's going to be a big-ass party here.
nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Hot dogs.
No, there's a 626 brick off.
No dicks.
Restreamers are gay, says
All
Pissman.
women only.
Bro's infiltrated the restream. Well, I don't know if you know this, Pissman, but I've been restreaming you. I've been restreaming you, restreaming. I was doing that for a little bit.
Eric RDZ sent $20.
Where's
Hey,
most?
Don't you hate it when
Some
you
of the
go to
things I've
use a
heard about
urinal
West
at a
Most have
public
not been
restroom
good.
and someone uses the one right next to you? Poor urinal etiquette.
They've not been good.
What if somebody using a pisser next to me? Let them use the pisser next to me. I don't care. It's none of my business. They are using their urinal. I'm using my urinal. I'm not staring at their
West Most apparently
wee or pee or freaking
heinous
schlong.
activities post PCL.
Staring at mine.
I still need to watch.
Try pee in my freaking urinal. Yeah. Urinal etiquette. How about this one? Go to a place like Dodger Stadium with that big pee trough. That what is it? 10 or 12 feet long pee trough. You got to stand next to the guy that's taking a piss in this freaking tank, the pee trough thing. That's I mean.
Is Chuck
gross,
on Silky's show right now?
What you got to do.
I need to have a look at
the sink
this.
and you wash your hands and you get out of there. Ugh.
Links in the Discord, isn't it?
Ouch.
Let me have a look.
Not interested.
Oh, he's not live yet. It's on StreamYard. I wonder if Chuck's backstage. Oh, that's loud. Chuck is not backstage, by the way.
Not interested. Why are you staring or trying to make it look like?
I kind of want to watch the Silky stuff. I think that will inform me on Chuck because I'm very I'm very new to Chuck.
You guys are just fucking gross.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Chuck aside from what I've sort of read in Discord.
Already. I'm gonna call this stream rape. Because I'm being raped just by looking at this shit.
Okay, Perry, you're not. What you gotta learn.
It's amazing how much better Perry is when Tom is quiet.
Don't do that.
Tough. That's exactly what happened to me.
No, that's not what happened to you at all.
Being raped.
No, you weren't raped at all. Not in '92.
It's called rape in my book.
Well, your book is corroded.
Corroded.
Barrett PCL has been a loyal YouTube member for 10 months. Hey Perry, I know you get a lot of shit on the stream, but you've created 1,000s of hours on content that people love. You have the best job in America. Enjoy it. Have fun with it. You are a star.
It's like Garrett's tip comment didn't get edited there at all.
Say, Mr. Savage, Garrett Savage. I know who you are. You work for me. Oh, you do the most amazing work for us. You're a PCL, and I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Excuse me.
Chuck is crying in the castle saying Silky is blackmailing him. Yeah,
Again,
I saw, I read the DMs.
For
Unfortunately, Chuck is not replying to me, who he thinks is a 50.
Think about, right? A lot of people love your stuff. Okay, don't.
Unfortunate,
get mad if one or
but
two people piss you off.
I did get in contact with William Glory Hole as well. He said that like FOIA requests in Ohio have been especially slow since January. But I'll read out what he said. He said Ohio was good to me at the start, but since January they've been backlogged. So now I have to wait 90 days.
Reve knows how to calm me down. Ty and Vicky know how to calm me down. Why don't you? Oh, that's right, you're not a chick.
So if anyone wants to get a hold of the Ohio body cam footage for Perry. He'd be hailed as a legend.
Matt_C sent $5. Fun fact: Perry does own a gun. It's an illegal gun he used to point at Randy's head to force him to suck Perry off. Randy was sexually assaulted.
Suck Perry. Oh, fuck Perry. Buck Cherry.
You're disgusting. How was Randy assaulted? Yeah.
Holy shit.
The gun was in between my legs and he wanted it. Sexually assaulted. Liar.
Oh, this is a planned silence. This is why the tip comments are playing.
317
rumor has it,
hey fuck Knuckle,
bricks
I
have
have an actual
officially
college diploma.
just landed at
I
Tom
paid
Brennan's
Jen
for the
your
first
certificate,
time.
so it's mine, not yours. Send it to me, you greasy Javaho. MHH 666.
I don't give a fuck what you want.
Holy
You'll never
shit.
get my freaking college the diplomas.
Big if
or my
true.
grocery scores,
Big if true.
Grocery store
Chuck's
diploma.
crying in the
My
castle.
diplomas are
Tom
my
Brennan's being
diplomas
sent a
that I went
castle.
to school for. That I earned.
I'm
They're
surprised Perry's got
mine.
nothing at the door yet.
Mine. You fucking lying crook. Paid Jim. Another lying crook. Him. Stupid fucking idiots.
Ghost Crusaders to send a $1.99 super chat. Hit the like button.
Left on the
Thank
curb,
you.
lady
Hit the
told me
like
to put them
button
back
and
in the
please
truck.
Subscribe to Perry
She
Caravello
said she was
Live
being pranked
right here
or
on the
something.
internet.
I'll be
Please.
reporting this to DoorDash for
All
wasting our
need
time.
More
Oh,
subscribers.
did you go to the correct
Please.
house?
Thank you.
Holy shit.
Okay, let's get over the ow ow ows, Perry. Please move up.
I am not complaining, am I?
Visually you are. Visually you are.
Today, Monday. Yeah.
Big if true. The dead air is crazy.
Prav Coleman has been a loyal YouTube member for 3 months. Perry, you being such a masculine man, why are so many masculine men attracted to you?
I'm a good looking guy. They all want to turn me into a freaking whack pack. Been hit on by more guys and girls all the time. So, depends on where I go. From grocery stores to the beach to skate parks. I mean,
What was that story when you went to the Walk of Fame? Somebody grabbed your ass?
are probably gonna get an after hours tonight.
Yeah, didn't some guy grab your ass? You just thought they couldn't stand how cute you were.
God, I don't want to bring that stupid story
Well, you've
up
talked
again.
about it, Perry. I'm just saying in context. It's usually people think it's a compliment when guys hit on them, even if you're not into that.
I was bent over. I was 10 years old. I was bent over. I mean, it was the day after we got to California. I went with let's see who was with us. It was Mark, Lori, Brian, Sammy, myself, and I think that's it. And we all went down to check out.
Did it just get sent to the wrong address?
The Hollywood Walk of Fame thingamajiggy, and I'm bent over. I'm looking at signatures and stuff. I don't even remember which one I was looking at the time, but I'm bent over, and this Tutti Frutti who's holding a man purse. Back then, holding those man purse. It was a big thing back in 1974. Grabs my ass. And I turned around and I saw that it wasn't a relative that grabbed my ass. And he smiled at me and rose his eyebrows like, So I ran up to him and I grabbed him by the throat and I told him, you ever do that shit to me again or anybody else like me, you're lucky that they don't kick your effing ass. Dude, back in Chicago, stuff, I wouldn't say stuff like this, but I was a badass. You don't fuck with me. And I was super strong too. Then I turned 16 and I almost died, which really messed that up. Because I used to be a tough freaking kid. When I had 2 older brothers, I'd always have fights with.
Wife in all black.
More physical fights with Brian than anybody else in the family.
Ghost Crusaders to send a $1.99 super chat. Sit up.
Crazy.
Sit up.
Did he get any bricks yet? Well, 25 bricks have been dropped off at what we believe is Tom's address.
Yeah, now you're.
Well, I say we.
Now you are. It took Ghost
What
Crusader
the
to say something for
this
you.
guy
Now you
believes
are.
is Tom's address.
Okay.
He's
You
taking it
worked
upon
in 2
himself to
days.
send some
2
bricks
days
to
this week. You put a little effort into it. Thank
Brennan,
you.
apparently.
Yes, sir.
Interestingly enough.
So I leave for Mammoth tonight and won't be back till Thursday. No.
Perry Tlaia, 'tis I, Civil War Randy. I whittled a fine gift for you between battles, a hand-carved wooden butt plug.
God, this Civil War Randy shit is just not funny.
Slip this into your plump backside.
Perry doesn't care about it either.
The emptiness, my angel.
Ugh.
Didn't you just take those before the stream? Didn't you just do that already? Are you gonna
Yeah,
really
big
just
if
start
true.
shoving that
Tom
stuff
seems to
down your
be
throat?
not the happiest.
No, I have a 7-Up over here now, and I'm not gonna. I got waters over here, so no, don't worry about.
You really
7-Up.
do have an addiction problem to that stuff. It's gonna kill you.
No, I have an addiction problem to being an addict. Thank you.
That makes no sense.
What's gonna kill me is your assholes that are leaving these disgusting messages on the stream. And asses are not gonna kill me.
But we do have
way more than I did,
our first delivery of the night.
especially with her esophagus.
27722. Receipt of all of that. We do, in fact, have our first one.
'Tis I, Civil War Randy. I whittled a fine gift for you between battles, a hand-carved wooden
Bricks
butt
get
plug.
bricks,
shaped
yeah.
With love and longing. When you feel lonely, slip this into your plump backside. Know your Randy rides home to fill the emptiness, my angel.
Keep dreaming. That's the closest you're ever gonna get to me, motherfucker. Dream on. You know the stupid song. Gross bastard.
Okay, we need to get this on stream.
Hey, wings over. Wings over.
God, the quality of this photo is a little bit like.
$10. Thank you for $10.
It's a bit stinky.
Cookie, I
But
don't know who you mean by that because it's not my father. Was questioned about his possible involvement in the Gardner Museum heist. What? They believed he was in possession of one of the lesser.
I knocked hard, but some guy just said no thank you. It's in front of the door.
Tiger painted on glass.
It's the guy in the ring cap. Doesn't even fucking live there, bro. Don't worry. At Pissman saying you're not gay? I'm
And
offended.
you guys fucking ruined me.
No, not you guys, Perry. That was an accident, and you.
So
did it.
we
I
don't
love to
have
blame everything
recon
on us,
of
and everything.
I'm blaming
the big
everybody.
25 brick
Blaming everybody
delivery.
because that should have never
We
been
do
touched.
Okay.
have this
It
though.
was an accident. It was an unfortunate
big
accident.
accident.
But it
The,
wasn't anybody's fault.
The fresh
Yeah,
first
it was my
delivery
fault, I know.
of the night.
You handled
And
it a
we
little
need to update the bricks counter there, because there's 2 in that bag.
Jeez.
27 out of 69 bricks. The Randy stuff has already beaten me than a dead horse. Yeah, the Randy stuff is very unfunny. It's just it puts me to sleep now. That is really loud.
Wavychi sent $5. Uncle Perry, my car needs detailed. Do you still have your auto detailing supplies? Also, can I invite
It's a
Matt
Soviet
C over
goat
for
video.
sleepover afterwards?
That has just exploded my eardrums. I can't hear anything anymore. Such is the joys of restreaming.
Don't ever call me Uncle
Got
Perry
it.
because I'm not your fucking uncle.
Harry,
So,
just go to the door.
The rest of your stupid
Go to the
remark-
door, get the
no.
Lowe's bag
I'm
that's
not
at your
gonna- I'm
door,
not gonna help
Perry.
you with,
Hey, Perry.
cleaning your car. I have some auto detailing supplies. And that's
He didn't
it,
have
not
any
everything.
tote bags, so he just bought a normal bag, normal Lowe's bag. I said to him, just keep the tote bag money as an extra tip. Like, don't worry about it.
My vacuum
Calm guy.
stays.
I think I got one of the better dashes in the area.
For everything. Cleaning my house, cleaning my car.
Amy_Liberant sent $15.
But yeah, Tom's been going quite a lot this stream. Rumor has it his girlfriend was made to answer
Press 3 if he's a man
with the bricks.
Here's video proof.
So we need a little bit of extra recon on that, because
Video
whether or not
proof?
it's actually Tom's place is a
It's
very
called
different
more
story.
fake
But
lying videos.
I'd
that
like to
this
think
low-life
before
loser
anybody sent
bitch
bricks
tramp
anywhere, they'd definitely
likes
fact
to,
check the
make
information to make sure
to
it's
make me look like I'm
actually
a
going to the
fake.
person who they want it to.
Video proof.
We'll see though.
Please.
Like I say, I don't have any involvement in that, so
Gay sex.
I wouldn't know.
You were supposed to be disgusted during sex to the point of needing to get up for vomit breaks.
Competing restreams. I love it. Oh yeah, we're fighting rival Pissman this restream. Perry, you have a wonderful delivery at the door. Well, hopefully he goes to get it if Tom has to step away due to bricks. I think we'll get an after hours tonight though.
Lie.
I just wanted to let you know I tried one of those joints Chris Fontaine sent me.
I think there's going to be an after hours tonight. If bricks have just been sent to Tom, I think he'll do an emergency after hours.
Pcl is a weed-friendly stream. I want all my fans sending me as much
God, you know what I don't understand? How these guys have got AI that just like, it kind of sounds like Perry, but it isn't Perry.
Oh my god.
Like, listen to this. I just want to make the point very obvious.
Delivery app. Let all the fans know I want fillet of fish and a high.
Excuse me, you fucking lying son of a bitch! Go to hell! Go to hell! I want that fucking whore in the high desert to die right the fuck now! She's lucky I don't have a goddamn bazooka to blow her away!
This is how AI should sound.
This is how an AI voice should sound. This is AI Tom B.
That's how an AI voice should sound. So I don't know how like the PCL fucking fans manage to fuck it up the way that they do, but like it sounds like it's on the cusp of being there, but it's just not there.
Oh no, all they want to do is send me to the psych ward. Oh yeah, send me to Fairview back in Costa Mesa.
If Tom does an after hours, he's only going to hurt himself. True.
Padded cell, yeah, they only sell it.
True, but I don't think that will stop him. Anything interesting going on in the Chuckverse at the minute? Like he replied to me on Discord, but that's about it. I think it would be good ammo for Silky's stream if he starts like if Chuck starts sexting who he believes to be a 15-year-old.
Super chat. Moving to Florida is stupid. That wouldn't make you happy. Don't do it. You need to move to Garden Grove and live as a throuple with me and Riv A.
Garden Grove and live as a
Absolutely.
throuple with me and Riv A. Larry, what are you involved with Riv A in any way, shape, or form?
Better fucking not
Larry
be.
Lima. Is Riv A your wife?
Holy shit. Someone's gone into Chuck's server and said, "Are we allowed to post Gabe Horn in here?" Chuck's just got an NSFW channel.
Riv A. If she's your wife, congratulations. If not,
A normal person would say it's a mistake.
you could talk about
Mrs.
us
Comfy
back
say,
in the
take
good
it
old
back.
days and
It's a
stuff
prank.
and wish us luck.
Bet it's the place. That is a good point to make.
Visiting me when I go
Yeah,
skateboarding, that's cool.
they outright labeled it as a prank order instead
like
of no, this must just be a mistake.
Her husband, I'd like to see you too. Maybe she married a guy named Larry because
So that is a very good point to make. I'll give you credit for that.
So
Which lends credence to the fact that it is the real place, but. I don't know. I'm not condoning sending bricks to a place if you don't know 100%.
How could I forget the day I bought you that cone? The way the cream dripped down your wrist.
Well,
the shy
Tom's
gave
like
some tastes linger
lack
forever,
of speech.
Perry. Some flavors haunt a man's dreams. And you, my sweet dessert, have never left mine. Let's
Says
ass
a lot.
fuck.
another dreamer. Stay the F away from me. You and that RC scumbag. Stay as far the fuck away from me as possible. Ugh. Grossest crap I'm ever hearing from the two of yous.
This shit though, oh God, it is just a fucking snooze fest. Your top's been going quite an awful lot tonight.
Davenport, $10. Thank you, sir.
But we can confirm there is only one delivery outside, and that is one Lowe's bag.
Hot stepmom milfs.
I think it's so funny they could just put bricks in a brown Lowe's bag.
I don't even remember anymore. What's the difference between a catfish and an Italian? Tell me. One is a filthy, scum-sucking bottom feeder, and the other is a fish.
We need deliveries to arrive while Tom is silent.
Set up and punch. Correct. But
So either he's dealing with bricks at his own place, or he's dealing with bricks at fucking Harry's place.
Tired of all that.
I think the be-all and end-all goal, kind of. I mean, not really, but like, I just want to see Perry go to the door.
That one. But he looks.
I want to see Perry go to the door and see the bricks and just get really angry. It's
So why don't you do something about it?
Again. I can't even remember what bricks I ordered.
The other night, Saturday, I called you. Where were you? You went to Fat Burger and got yourself a cheeseburger and a milkshake. Is that working on it?
I went and got a cheeseburger.
Just two
and
normal
milkshake.
bricks.
Yeah, okay, Mr. I Eat Healthy.
At least it was Fat Burger and not McDonald's. Please. Please.
Home Depot, I've got the office going up right now.
There's the healthy.
I know Home Depot have got the the pavestone bricks for 29 cents for one brick. Very good deal if anyone's interested.
Ghost Crusaders to send a $5.
Yeah, otherwise they're
super
all
chat.
like 79
You
cents a
should
brick.
really consider removing the tattoo, as you are not a snowboarder and will never be in the snow ever.
Guess what, you fat little child? I'm in the snow Thanksgiving Day.
Fat little child is a new one from Perry.
Ass wipe. Oh, we're gonna do what we can to make sure he doesn't get to the snow.
How do I get this guy
Oh,
off of
really?
DoorDash and onto the
fuck yourself.
payroll?
Whether I'm in the snow here,
Not even a good prank. Pay me well and I'll show you a prank. Lol.
in San Bernardino,
Holy shit.
over there,
Big if true.
in Northern California. That's why I'm never leaving California, because I got all 4 seasons right here that I need. Snow in the mountains, beach.
This
doesn't
guy's
beach
Dash
season.
is just having a fucking
Yeah,
meltdown.
baby. And all the pools, I want to skateboard, including skate parks. And they're everywhere. Thank you.
Pogo baby, I need to tell you something. Last night, after I ejaculated to your executive tear stream camera 89, I went to bed and had a terrible, horrible dream. It involved you being arrested. In my dream, my sweet little Pogo Buttercup got caught doing inappropriate things with a deceased body. They call it necrophilia. While locked up, someone named John D. shanked you. So, dumpling.
John D.
Please don't join
mentioned.
Ghost Crusaders and go to any graves to investigate the paranormal. I don't
John
want
D
you
was a
getting
certified
excited
detractor
like your
meme at
father
this
Cookie
point.
used to and end up digging up a body so you can have your way with it. Be careful, my love.
Sick, psycho, scumbag, creep. None of that
Not even a
shit
good prank.
ever happened to my family. Don't ever talk about my family that way, you psychopathic scumbag piece of dog shit. Ugh. I'm ready to shit my pants, I think. Come on. Yeah, I'll get out in this gross stream. Ugh.
Edward, can you sit up and wake up and stop being such a lump of shit? Thank you.
Wake up! I've been awake and I'm a
Lump of shit. That's how you know he's annoyed.
Yeah, the whole routine is all this negative garbage against me. It's like, why do I do this dumb negative shit?
Because it pays your bills and you make money.
Yeah, it pays my bills, it pays yours, and it's gonna pay.
No, it doesn't
for me
pay
going-
mine. I have my own job for that. It pays yours.
Okay, then
Perry!
Okay, so then how about you say thank you? How about you say thank you and start taking
Yeah,
your job
it's gonna pay for
seriously?
me to get a Clint Eastwood water
Okay,
pistol.
how about you say thank you again, dummy? Instead of again, dummy. You can't talk over me.
Tom's
Okay, instead of
anger
threatening
here
to
is a
shoot
dead
people, you
giveaway
say
that
thank
what
you.
Perry was saying was accurate.
The only shooting I'm gonna ever
The show
do to
has no
anybody is have a
momentum
water
anymore.
pistol,
True.
okay, so
Sandbags. There are
I
no
don't buy-
sandbags at
I
the
don't
minute,
buy the
but
iron.
sandbags do
I'm
go
not
towards the
interested
bricks
in
goal
iron.
line. If anybody's
not
interested in
interested in going
sandbags
to
or
prison for
concrete,
life.
gravel, anything.
Okay.
But that's big from
Not
Perry.
Al Capone.
And Tom getting as angry as he's got lends credence to
Not
what
Machine
Perry
Gun
was saying.
Kelly.
Because, like, we all know Perry
Not
chats
any
out of his
those-
ass.
those, wild
But-
fucking murderers back in the day.
Fucking hell. I don't think he was lying about that. Are sandbags on the menu? Of course they are. Of course they are. Anything's on the menu, like... I'm not saying you only have to send bricks to 772 to apartment 102.
Perry, I'm
But
coming for that balloon.
bricks
knot,
are the,
boy. Gonna bust
well,
that
bricks
old
are like the
ring.
Cinder Block Boys
Randy
calling
told me
card,
a couple
I guess.
SAG vouchers gets you wound up like a bitch.
But
you
yeah,
hate.
sandbags,
Better grease
fucking
up for this
gravel,
fat hog.
chicken shit. I know they've
Yeehaw,
said
bitch.
before. Fuck it, anything. Anything
Yeah, you
goes.
fuck.
Anything goes.
You're not allowed in my life in any way, shape, or
Maybe
form.
Perry could have put some of
I
that
don't
chicken
wanna
shit in the
see
troll
you.
potion.
I don't want to meet you face to face. I don't want to do a movie
I want to
with
hear
you.
updates about this
I
Dasher
never
though.
want to deal with you.
Not even a good prank.
Don't you want
Pay
to
me
put you
well and I'll
behind
show
bars
you a
for
prank.
the rest of your life.
What did I miss, boys? Tom B might have been sent bricks.
Hey, Care
It's
Bear, as you know, I will be
it's
your
sort
next
of
pope.
up in the
Please
air,
address me as your
but
holiness
I'm
going
leaning more
forward. I
towards
just
like
wanted everyone
70% it
attending
did
the
go to
chili
his
cook-off
house,
on our
and he made
anniversary
Jaina
that
answer
I
it.
will be personally blessing each batch of chili.
So it's about 70-30 at the minute. Because it could just be a random house.
Not in my house.
Tell the dasher to slit the bottom before leaving. I think you'd have to pay extra for a tip like that. For something like that to happen, you'd have to pay extra.
Psychopath. Look at this
I
sick
offered
bastard
cash now.
stirring a pot of chili.
Oh
It's
no, this guy.
disgusting. You will never be a saint or a pope or any of these weird fucking so-called Catholic Christian ministers of whatever the frick you call them. I don't even.
Yeah, one of the rules of DoorDash, do not mention any third party things. The best way to do it would be to just call the dasher. Like if your dasher offers something like that, ring them and say, like, you know, get the third party out of them there, because otherwise you do run the risk of your account getting banned. But given what the dasher has said, I'm inclined to believe you're not banned.
The snowboarder of the year can't even walk straight.
Snowboarder of the year has got too much shit in his house. Be falling all over everything. Okay.
Oh,
Thank
okay,
you.
You're gonna have a clear path when you do that.
Yeah.
Buggy dasher mechanics, you need to use slang.
Have no
I mean, true, but at the same time, just ring them. If you just call them, like, you'll get the same effect out of it, and you'll be able to actually like speak in coherent sentences. Because like, if this dasher doesn't speak like fluent English, they're gonna be confused as to what the fuck you're talking about.
84, 85,
It's definitely entrapment if they're full of shit. Yeah, they could lose their account saying shit like
But I
that.
learned how to ski.
The dasher, I mean, they could lose their
That's
account.
years ago when you were at least young, and that was before your last neck surgery. And also, I keep telling you, what you don't understand is you can't learn basic balance. You don't have it.
No shit.
So you don't have it, and you'll never
Basic
get it. You
balance
can't
will
learn
never
that.
come back to me.
Okay, again, so there's no point in being strapped to a big wooden board. You can't do it.
First off, it's not wood. It's
I've just seen a video of
whatever
someone in the gym doing like 5 sets of smoking. Brilliant.
I can do it, and I'm not
I should be
gonna
like, what
die.
the fuck? Who buys bricks? Yeah.
I can
Who's bought
do it.
2 bricks and wants
It's
them in a
called, I
bag?
got to work at it. You got to go at small steps to get good.
Imagine a
I'm
New
not gonna
York
be
DoorDasher. They're probably
phone
insane.
and frickin'
Is that not what
dropping
this
into a frickin'
is?
half
Is Tom not
pipe
in New York?
and doing 360s in the air and then dropping back in and
One stream, 2
whatever
cows,
else on the
2
other side
restreams.
right away.
Yeah, true.
break.
We've got one guy covering each cow. I really want this this Tom B
20,
stuff to
30
be
feet
true
out
though.
of-
I
off
really
the
want it
wave.
to be like his place, and he's made Jaina answer the call because his ego will get the better of him, and he'll go straight into a fucking after
Frank
hours
Drebin
tonight to
75
complain about it.
$5 super chat.
100%. Any
Frank
day of the
Drebin
fucking
Police
week, this
Squad.
guy
There's an
will go into an
investigation
after
into your
hours.
tattoo for copyright infringement. Laser removal might be the option.
But yeah, there's 2 cows on one stream. It's really incredible. Tom is the true local.
Snow,
Yeah,
bitches.
I think
Snow.
I think a lot more
Will be
people are
happening.
realizing it, especially
And I
now.
don't give a fuck what this guy on the
Um,
other end of the
People are
fucking
just
country
rapidly
keeps
getting
saying,
banned every day in chat.
don't have
I
balance.
see it.
No
I see them all
shit, I
getting
don't have
banned in
balance.
Maine.
Everything,
1,015
you gotta learn
people
it.
watching, but chat has stayed at the same pace for the entire stream.
I learned the other.
DSP used to do this with his fucking kick. He stopped now, I think. I think Kick gave him a warning.
I'm still gonna learn it.
Because Phil isn't botting his kick streams anymore.
That's how we connect and
Yeah.
communicate with
Phil botted them for like a month.
Johnny DeMarc sent $5.
And then stopped. I think, well, actually, I think it was close to like 3 weeks.
Contest. 3:30 Jim's cannonball splash.
Tom's lack of talking thus
4
far
p.m. Levy's bobbing
makes me
4
think he's on the phone with
5
DoorDash.
p.m. Whack
He
Amanda's
absolutely could be.
6.
Um,
26. Sign up now.
But he's not been talking much this stream at all. The farms say Tom is a lolcout. Yeah, the farms are right. The farms have been right for fucking years.
Not at my place.
They noticed the direction of the show and where it was going in 2021.
Weirdo.
It's just
Sick bastard.
there's. Sorry, I realised I'm sort of the screen's really awkward. It was really zoomed in on his bulge there, diaper bulge, moose knuckle. Yeah, they've had it on the nose for a fucking while, so credit where it's due.
I heard Mr. Callahan sold some of your
That being said, I don't think there was like mountains of evidence like there is now.
Dialogue.
But you know when Tom is quiet shit is going down in the background. Yeah. Perry doesn't have many deliveries. From what I understand, Tom's got more than Perry this stream.
What's it like, you know?
DSP's Kit Chat is a LARPer's paradise. Yeah, until he looks and then just bans a few people for no reason. He's banned like 5 of my accounts from Kick, just for no fucking reason at all.
Does it feel good?
But DSP's Kick Chat is really good because he doesn't pay attention to Kick Chat. And then the one time he does pay attention to Kick Chat, there's really good bait in
And then
it.
I'm adding an hour if you do this. 1 hour is going to be out.
I'm sorry, you fucking asshole. Taking a shit is a natural bodily function, stooge.
You tell him, Perry. Go and check the door while you're at it. Please open that door. Please open that door.
I knew that was coming by the way he was holding his stomach.
Tom's got to carry the stream now, so we might get some.
You missed Perry this weekend. He was on with Bob Levy on Levyverse, and of course he left Bob high and dry yet again because he loves to do that. I think he was gone for 15 minutes. Hopefully it won't be 15 minutes.
Bob left. I'm not going to pause it. Bob left for fucking 30 minutes, like the other stream. So.
But okay. We'll be right back.
Usually Tom fills in the dead air. No, not this time. God, this is real dead air. Holy shit. What's the leftmost pic of Perry? The funeral? The leftmost pic of Perry is the wake photo when John Dee's dad passed away. It took Tom a long time to put that music on. Yeah, so that's the photo of the wake, the infamous wake photo that nobody had a copy of. Tom was the only one that's seen that wake photo until the fake Scarlet came in. Fake Scarlet, me, got the photo. Tom is probably writing the annoying gay AI fanfic. Well, you'd think so, but I think given the bricks at his place, I think he's dealing more with that. Real quiet, great stream. Tom is a terrible producer. I don't know what you're talking about. This is Perry Caravello live, so if Tom starts talking now, it's not the Tom B show. It's not the Tom B show. You can tell he just loaded up the first song. How long before he accidentally loads up a Soviet Goat song? But Tom is definitely busy dealing with something. Toilet music has made a comeback to allow everyone to address the door dashes. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, this is a really sort of this is sort of unprecedented. Tom would usually speak and carry the stream. But do you know what? I just really want Perry to go and get that fucking bag at his front door. If anyone's lucky enough to get a delivery come now, holy shit. You'd be doing God's work. Yeah, he's just gone. He's actually just gone. He used to use this time to call Perry and readjust him. Yeah, he's probably doing that now. I wouldn't be surprised. Because I think Perry... No, Perry's phone's right there. I think that's Perry's phone, that blue case at the bottom of the screen. There goes monetization. Yeah, exactly. Garrett's going to have a hard time cutting all this out. Yeah, so Tom can't even call Perry. So if Perry wants to just like have a little rebellious period and go and get the bricks, he's more than welcome. I think Tom's... Holy shit. Thank you, Bath Bag, for the sub. I don't know why it pushes my alert box down to the bottom. I'll replay that for you. There you go. I think the stream's muted. Perry's 100% checking the door. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the stream's muted. I think Tom's not stupid enough to not plan for that contingency. And, like, he really wants to give the bricks no attention. Which is why we have these streams. The music is to no-sell the bricks. Probably, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Because it's on mute. I think the actual stream itself is on mute. So if Perry comes back and starts screaming about the bricks, you just won't be able to hear it. Absolute no-sell. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, like. Is Chuck still not giving me a roll? Give your love to a cowboy man. He's gonna love you hard as he can. Silky just went live, someone record it. When bricks are more entertaining than your stream, you have a serious problem. Abso-fucking-lutely you do. Absolutely. When you're choosing to ignore bricks instead of capitalize on them, I think that's wherein lies the problem. Because if they capitalized on these bricks, they wouldn't still be getting sent. People would get bored. The bricks would stop angering Perry as much. But it's such a suicidal strategy because it's costing them money to remove the bricks. And they're not making any money off of the bricks in the process. And how many media shares have we had tonight on the media share stream? I've counted 3. But that's partly a guesstimate. So, like, how many fucking media shares have we had on the media share stream? If we could get a media share though, oh god, this would be good. Like, if they allowed brick stuff, the brick media shares would be through the roof. It's so petty, I know it drives Tom crazy. Absolutely it does. He's getting a call. Tom's trying to call him. Tom, oh, the stream's not muted. Tom's trying to call him. How many songs in a row? This is like the 3rd song now. But Tom can't call Perry because Perry didn't bring his phone to the toilet. So Perry's probably... If Perry's finished a shit... and he's gone out to have a look at the door, there is going to be hell. Trying to call him off air, yeah. He heard the phone and muted. Probably. Yeah, most likely. I told you this was going to happen. They're losing money. Yeah, they are. They are losing money. They're losing money by doing this. They're losing money by ignoring the bricks. Just think, like, there's videos of someone 3D printing cinder blocks. Just think about what some of the community, like on this side of the community now, like the restreamer side. Just imagine the kind of content we could all make with videos like that are surfacing around. There's a fucking video of DSP playing Call of Duty and he's lugging around cinder blocks. All of these could be sent in as media shares. They could use it to re-spark the DSP bit, but they don't because they're creatively bankrupt and because the bricks are not Tom's idea. I don't think he brought them in.
Always.
What a shame.
Lord, dude.
What a shame.
I mean, you couldn't do a worse job if you tried.
You gotta go to the bathroom. You gotta go to the bathroom. Okay.
This is taking forever.
Big turd and then water. Thanks. I have to. I didn't need
They
to-
could sell the fucking bricks as well.
I hope so. All I can say is I hope so.
I haven't given a shit about PCL for years until the
Diarrhea
brick
is
era.
not fun.
Kind of like me, yeah. This is sort of like when I came back into it. Like I came back into it at the end of last month, and that's when I saw the brick stuff starting. Because I'm really like in and out of it. Pull up Silky. I don't know about restreaming Silky. I'd ask his permission before I did anything like that, but I do want to see. He's not really got anything going on. He's got Mini Manson in there. I don't know any of these other people though. That's probably on me for just like lack of knowing. They wouldn't ship a cinder block.
Colonel underscores Evelyn
I mean,
$5 super chat.
They might
Carrie
ship
boy,
normal
I'm
bricks
fine
though.
tuning my recipe for the chili cook-off. I hope you like it and don't choke me out if you don't. L.
Yeah, Silky's just
I
starting
don't
up.
care
folks.
what you think you're going to be doing. No one's here. God.
Good to see Minnie on the stream though. Good to see Minnie getting involved.
Town.
Nate is one of them.
No one's allowed to knock on that door or on that
Again,
door.
I don't know any of these people. Like, I'm very uninformed.
Spend another
So that sector.
$50 to change the locks now. Christ. Idiots.
Why did he say he was going to have to change the locks? What? I do think Perry looked at the fucking delivery, and I think Tom spoke on the camera and told him not to bring.
Lord Stooge sent a $5 super chat. Perry, I'm so proud of you standing up for yourself. Don't ever let anyone try to make your spaghetti in a saucepan. Way to stand on business, big guy.
Well, it's not that I wanted to hurt
How come?
anybody, okay?
How many
I was not
626
out to
super
hurt
tips have come
my
in so
wife.
far? I've
That
not
was my
been
wife
keeping
at the
count,
time,
but honestly,
okay?
not many.
I was just, I made a nervous reaction. I didn't like what was there.
The fact of the matter
And,
is, they've barely had any
I was
media
on the
shares.
wrong
So when they do the media
medication
share poll at the end,
back then.
the votes are going to be for like
that,
all of
made
the
me
media
loopier
shares
than
across the
shit.
entire stream.
Too much.
I'll pick your top 3 media shares. Yeah, these are the only 3 media shares we have this stream.
Made me loopier than, can't even. Ugh.
Okay, sit up and speak up, Mr. Whispers, and finish that whatever the hell.
I'm
you
not-
opened
Unless
before
they
the
just
show.
say
Lump
to
of shit
Dio,
right now.
you can have a free media share if you want,
This?
Dio. We just need to get the
Yeah,
stream
I don't
going.
need you to pick it up. I need you to drink it.
Monster boy.
World's laziest streamer.
Bird brain.
Oh,
Well, actually,
really?
no,
I'm
that goes to
lazy?
DSP.
I'm lazy? F you.
Go on, Perry.
Prove me wrong.
Show him some defiance.
What?
Steven
Are
Seagal.
you
What did
definite
I
too?
miss,
Prove
boys?
me wrong.
Tom's pissed.
I'm
Tom's
not lazy,
cranky.
dumbass.
He...
Prove you wrong.
That ain't Monster, is it? No, that's some Starbucks fucking coffee thing. We believe Bricks arrived at his house. My Dasher was pissed and took the bricks back to Home Depot. I was nice and told him he could keep.
Stop turning off my stuff.
Yeah, if that Dasher wants to play a prank with those bricks, fucking.
Black_Nicole has been
He
a
was
loyal
alluding
YouTube
to,
member
come
for
on
2
for it.
months. When you eventually sell your car, what will you do with the $50?
Perry's
Your
got
car
bricks
isn't
waiting
even
at the
worth
door.
The price I
It
paid
was
for
like
gas for my truck.
10
See
minutes
you
of
on
dead
June
air just then
26th.
that Garrett's going to have to begrudgingly clip out.
No one's gonna be here on that
DSP
day.
is pretty lazy.
Dipshit,
Yeah,
number
Peter
1.
North in,
Number 2, my
in their
car
chat.
to me
Yeah,
is worth
I knew
way
who it
more
was.
than you'll
I knew
ever
who it was.
imagine. Okay?
Newest moderator of the stream.
It drives. It fucking drives.
But aside
It's
from that,
called
it's
a
just been dead air.
Toyota.
It's just been a
good
massive dead air
Toyota
stream.
that drives for me. I don't need to be Mr. Hotshot in a
I think
Ferrari or a Lamborghini.
the hallway is looking pretty empty though. I think
Or
that
drive a
Lowe's
brand
bag needs some
new
company.
Corolla yet. But it drives and it works.
Oh holy shit! I think Pissman's put the bag on his stream as well.
And it's paid for.
W. He has. The bag's just in the corner. Beautiful.
Little trouble with the car.
Over half of that content and lore is from banned people.
Oh,
Absolutely.
God, I haven't had payments on that car in years.
I'm so glad Tom is furious. Yeah, he is livid. Tom is
That car was
Tom is
paid off a long time
cranky.
ago.
I think
And
we'll
I
get an
missed my
after hours out of him
FX16
tonight.
too.
I think
Shit.
we'll get an after hours where he talks about the bricks. He's gonna go,
They gave
Jaina
that
had
car
to
away.
move 25 bricks all by herself.
Should have never sold it.
So why didn't you go and fucking help her, Tom? You're perfectly able-bodied.
RH sent a $4.99 super chat.
But yeah, I think you were
When
right.
host the chili cook-off
I
on
never got
June
an email from the
26th, you
Dasher.
will
I
tell
think
the
he was full of
92
shit and
story
trolling
while
for
Tony
info.
serves the chili at the credenza.
Well,
Jim said it will happen.
I mean, it is what it is.
I'm gonna tell you what's
I
gonna
will say, I
fucking
think you should have
happen.
called him.
That asshole's not allowed in my house. The other
I
asshole's
think a
not allowed
call
in
would
my
have, like, 1,000% been the best thing to do there.
Fuck you!
Love a PCL stream with no
Stupid
Tom.
fucking dumbass.
Yeah, Tom's been very absent this stream. No shot he goes after hours. Tom wouldn't dare mention it. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. Because Tom is probably not perfectly able-bodied. Well, I think that much is up for debate, Scott. I think that much is up for debate. Dasha said the woman was dressed in all black. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely Jaina. Unless they've just attended a funeral. He's so confused looking at this tip.
PCL Dr. Robotnik for $10.
Who the fuck is Dr.
This
Robotnik?
says, I want you in the snow.
He asked for my number, but it was my real
putting
number
zero
and not
effort
a
into
burner. I'll
training
set up a burner
to make that happen. Do you think
Well,
you want your
they can't
tattoo
do
to be
anything with just your
alive?
phone number anyway, I don't think.
No.
Like, there's not a whole
It's
lot they
this
can do.
year or the tattoo gets removed. One way or another. Let
That
me
being
explain
said,
something to
I
you,
wouldn't,
bald fucking big mustache.
I wouldn't give out your
wearing piece of
personal
dog
information
shit.
to them.
Yeah, this year.
Tom likes
opening
reactions
day,
about Perry,
normally
not himself.
Thanksgiving Day
Which would be
is
true,
Opening day.
were it not for the
Okay?
existence of this.
I'm not
There
stupid.
was,
I know. I've been around the sport.
He
since
did an after
1984.
hours the day the
Okay?
Cum B leaks come out.
Whether
And I
go
think
snowboarding or
if
snow
Bricks
skiing
ended
or
up
I do
turning up to
both
his fucking door,
for the weekend, the 4-day weekend,
it'd be like
if
a
I
right.
stay away,
This is it. I'm gonna
which
fucking
probably
go
will
scorched earth and
happen,
address this now.
I think I will do both.
But
Whether I'm here
he is handling it completely differently to how he handled the infamous Cum B leaks.
Yeah, Perry, I know it's you say the same nonsense over and over, but the doctor.
I
here
will say
does
I think he
have
handled the
a
Cum
valid
B
point.
leaks
You
pretty well
put
at the
zero- I mean,
time.
you put zero effort into everything you do, of course, but like you could at least.
And then just started banning
if
all
you
mention of
hear
it.
what I said. I said you put zero effort into everything you do.
Like
of
he addressed
course.
it, said his
But
piece, was
if
able
you
to play the
even
victim with it.
bothered- No, don't go to sleep and don't do the thing.
But Tom's really pissed this stream.
When you hear something you don't like, you close your eyes and start doing.
No,
the
I'm not closing my eyes.
I know. Just pay attention if you could. I know it's.
I'm listening.
I know. Whenever you hear logic that you don't want to hear, all of a sudden the owls come on. Okay, but just try to hear me out here.
The fake
If you
heart
follow the
attack.
doctor's advice and maybe I don't know, lose 30 pounds. Maybe try to get yourself some.
What do you think I'm trying to do now? You fat, overweight fucking monster!
No.
Fuck yourself! Fuck the goddamn stream and kiss my fucking ass!
No, none of that's gonna happen.
You
And,
fucking
you're the
tell him,
monster
Perry.
who's
He's
drooling
bigger
all
than
over
you.
yourself. And you're also the monster who went to Fatburger the other night with a big milkshake to wash it down.
Big fucking deal. It wasn't a big milkshake. It was a small milkshake.
You fucking tell him.
So
You tell
we're
him,
counting
Perry.
the size now. Okay. Milkshake.
Damn right.
Milkshake and a fat burger. That's your dinner. And by the way, you would have never admitted that to me if I didn't catch you in the act because I
Links
happened
equals
to be calling you for
leaks.
something else.
I hope Tom is realizing he's no different than Perry or Bob.
I'm not
Tom-
interested in bullshitting you.
I don't think Tom's
went
that
to
self-aware,
dinner.
to be honest. As much as we'd like
I
it.
said, hey, because I heard noise, and I was like, oh, where are you?
Perry
now? He's
taking
like,
weight
"I'm in
loss
Fatburger.
advice from
What is
Tom
it?"
and
I was like, what are you
Jim.
getting? He goes,
Yeah.
burger and a
As-
milkshake. Did you
As
get
I've
fries
said
with
so
that
many
too?
times as well,
No.
Jim's trailer
Oh, wait, maybe I
likes
did.
to roll
That's what
around
Jim
whenever
did.
Jim
No,
walks
right.
around it.
So how are you
Chuck is
getting
on.
in shape for the quote-unquote snow by eating like that? People who are trained
Really?
don't eat like that.
It's called working out.
No, but
I got a little gym here that I do some working
and it
out.
stinks. So even
It
if
does
you were
it
working
does what
out,
I need. Okay?
even people who work out on a regular basis.
Someone
don't eat
tell
like
me,
that.
how the fuck is
once in a while, you
Silky
get-
like matching Phil's level of
It's like, I
use?
sound like Charlie Brown's teacher to Perry because he just can't interpret.
Holy shit! Yeah, the
facts.
whole squad's on. You've got Mini. You've
For
got
instance,
fucking
even
Chuck.
if you wanted to do quote unquote a cheat day every now and again, you could get maybe a burger or something like that. But you don't follow it up with a goddamn
Got
shake.
some other guys.
I mean, that's something like a little kid gets.
What's Jim is in a trailer? I don't know if he moved out of that trailer, to be fair. He might have moved out of it.
Because your stupidity.
Right, you know everything. All right, sit up here.
Tom's body is cartoon style crazy. Yeah, I've seen some guys
we're not
with
checking phones right now.
crazy fucking builds. That's a second phone.
No, we're not doing anything with phones.
That's a second phone, I'm sure.
If you want to touch anything on the desk, finish your little drink.
He had a blue case on the other one.
This nice little mocha. Send me only chocolate or vanilla. Not mocha, not coffee flavor.
Maybe he didn't have a blue case. Maybe I'm tripping.
Chocolate or vanilla.
That's a phone there, I'm sure.
$5. Francis, it's time you
go
knew that your
scorched
dad
earth,
blew a
Perry.
man to get
Yeah,
into the
fucking let him
scam
have it.
business. You're not alone, son.
It's high time you told him, Perry. He's like twice the size of you. Jim was so hungry filming that shitty movie. He probably ate that belt he had on in the pictures. His beer gut is insane. Who, Perry's or Tom's? Because
fucking sick fucks.
Tom must weigh at least 150 kg. Like he must be at least 300 pounds.
Stupid fucking assholes.
Oh, good God. Good,
Oh, by the way,
Lord.
Jim wanted me to know, big winner tonight on the money line for Perry Bets. Doug Holes just hit $500 for correctly guessing, or betting, I should say, that Perry would not change his diaper after he did a number 2 earlier. So congratulations, Doug Hole. You too can be a winner. Place your bets at Perry's Bets.
Oh, this is just a Tom's tip, yeah. There's no way they'd give out $500 to anyone. Jim Dev has to buy 2 aeroplane seat tickets.
But you put.
I feel like it's the same guy that complains that they're not
Hole's win.
easily accessible.
Because I didn't shit inside
Almost
the
like
diaper.
you should topple over.
You still wore the same diaper. So
Yeah.
there was pee
I want to
in
know
there,
what you have to do to get that
Yeah, there's
build.
pee in there.
Right, pee prior to when you
Gets
took the
funnier
poop.
and funnier.
Just a little while ago, right?
Right, so
Yeah,
then you
this
put
is
it back
fucking-
on with pee still in there. That's
I wouldn't say this is
the man put
funny.
his money down,
Most of it is
and the
a
man
bit
won.
fucking
So let's-
boring.
Instead of
So what? So what? At least it's not a diaper filled with shit.
that's exactly what he said. He didn't say it was. He said that
Okay.
you put the same diaper back on.
Yeah.
Chuck does not look happy on stream right now, by the way. Mini showing off the drawings.
Chris Mack has been a loyal YouTube member for 3 months. TT and I want
Chuck's
to
the
thank
goal
Ethan
is
for
in
hospitality on June
in Silky's
26th.
chat.
In gratitude, I want to
Typing
make a
away.
$20 offer. Put your flippers in the Foreman grill and make a fanini.
Kiss my ass! You're full of shit!
God, you know who needs a delivery?
And a fucking
Chuck needs a fucking delivery.
You fucking asshole! I use those goddamn flippers! You fucking
Jim definitely
jackass!
jumps into a hover around Walmart. No way that dude can walk all the way to the freezers. It's like cardiovascular exercise for him. And then there's just dead air.
Why don't you put your fucking head in a microwave and turn it on?
Perry, go out and put some bricks in the microwave.
Poof.
You mention a brick and you get banned, but like, let's see if anything's... No stunt offers.
By the way, Perry, if you want to know a little more information on your fat burger and milkshake meal, total estimated calories 1,730 to 2,040. Okay, well that's you don't know anything about calories, do you? Because that meal is.
I know enough that I need to know.
You don't.
Okay?
Yeah, where the fuck is that from?
I read this. Okay, this meal is calorie dense, potentially accounting for the entire day's recommended intake for some individuals. Okay, and we know you ate aside from this. If you're mindful of your caloric consumption, which you are not,
where the
consider options
fuck
like
is that
smaller
from?
portion size.
That's just
skipping
objectively
high-calorie
wrong.
condiments, or
That is just
choosing
objectively
lighter
wrong.
beverage
I'm sorry, that's
alternatives,
wrong.
aka not milkshakes.
Unless Perry is eating the XXXL Triple King Fat Burger with
you don't care,
1686
you
calories in.
know
I'll even
everything.
zoom
Do
in
not
for you
give a
guys.
shit. Do not give a shit.
And what'd you have for breakfast that day?
Where the fuck has Garrett got that information from?
God, I don't remember. It was years ago.
No, it wasn't years ago. It was Saturday, Bird Brain.
Days ago, okay?
You don't
Are the
even,
shakes
you don't
up?
even like, your brain doesn't even have that filter where it articulates a basic thought before something spouts out of your mouth. Do you ever take 2 seconds
can't see any
to think
shakes on
before
it,
you say
but-
something?
Not when you drive me
This
nuts.
is the
like,
oh,
No, I'm not
here
driving
it
you
is.
nuts. I'm pointing out that that's a ridiculous
No, it's driving
thing to
me
have for
bananas.
dinner.
You may think
Shakes
you're
are
not
very
driving me
high
nuts,
calorie.
but you, the stream, is driving me bananas.
No, Perry. Again, I'm just
So yeah,
compartmentalized
Perry.
here. I'm not talking about anything
In
else.
order to
I'm
squeeze
talking
2,000
about-
calories out of that, Perry would have had to
Yes,
have
no, we're not on the ceiling. We're straight ahead.
one of these.
Shut up.
One of these. But like the shakes are very calorific.
Idiot.
But I don't think Perry went in there and ordered like an XXL Double King or an XXL Triple King. We don't know. We don't know what he ordered. Garrett looks like he's just got that information out of his fucking notepad. Or he's asked AI.
Impotence and a $6 Canadian and 99 cents super chat. How close are you to a cruise port? For 626 planning purposes.
Well, Garrett's
Tony makes
not
a good
like
point.
really fucking thin either, is he?
Close you to a
So they're all trying to rinse Perry for being like massively overweight when
cruise, like from your place. What is it like?
Perry's not half
you
as
mean,
fat as any of
to
these
go to a
guys.
cruise here?
Yeah, what's the closest?
Long
route?
Beach?
But like for them to just spout
Long
wrong
Beach Port
information,
would
like
be
Perry could have got
the,
any burger from
Place
Flatbed.
for a cruise? Like just going to
Literally
over
could have got
to Catalina
anything.
Island.
But we don't know what he ordered, so we can't cross-reference it and
Happy
work
Days
out the
Lee
calorie
sent
count.
$5 super chat. I'd like to remind you of something, Tom. If Perry didn't eat 5 meals in one sitting and steal from other people's plates, he couldn't shift for 10 minutes.
That's a fair point.
I will say though, Perry is definitely
lie.
eating above his
lie.
maintenance. That's why he's not lost any weight.
Oh, 5 meals?
I've seen you do it.
I looked on the
Yeah,
USPS website
sure.
and saw that you could get their boxes delivered to your house and not have to pay until you ship them out. So free boxes.
That's why you're taking dumps for 10 minutes, 20 minutes the other
free
day.
boxes
with Bob,
and free
by the way. You
bricks.
just left him high and dry and just pooped your brains out.
Jim Prop over 400.
I'm
I
on
reckon that's
medication.
lowballing it, to be honest.
Stupid.
I reckon that's lowballing it.
You're like a pull string doll. Like for everything somebody throws at you, you got a pull string excuse that comes out. I'm on the wrong medication.
Because I have problems.
So the fuck does Tom?
I have health
Like,
issues.
Oh, and this is the
Perry
major
overeats. Yeah, I'm not
frickin'
disputing that he
stupid-ass
overeats.
Stupid
stream.
extreme.
I-
Getting to my freaking
In
problem.
fact, I'm in
Yeah,
favour
let
of
me
that
make my own
argument.
point for me in
But for
real
them
time.
to represent it as like Perry's just eating
Your point, you
2,000
don't
calories
have a
in one
point.
sitting is just
Your point is to point out every problem that I have.
objectively wrong, unless Perry has had like the most calorie dense foods on the fucking menu, which he very
Sparrows
well
sent
could
$5
have.
super chat.
But it's
She
a
might
quick
take
Google
offense to you
search
calling
for them
Perry
to
a
like
bird
work it
brain.
out, and I'm sure
Birds are
they know
far
what Perry
smarter
had.
than Perry. Remember, they evolved from dinosaurs unlike Perry. Also 626.
But yeah, there's no way Perry
Sparrow,
doesn't
that's a
overeat.
very good point. I hate no offense at all. No. When I call Perry a bird brain, I'm
Shorty
not
for the,
comparing him
for
to
the
that
sub.
of a bird. No, birds are very
Yeah,
smart.
he
for
very
their
well
size.
could have, and probably
See,
did
the bird-
overeat when eating
the
a fat
bird's head is
burger.
very small.
I'm the bird
my
brain with a
stipulation
with
is
a
that they're
brain
just
the
like
size of a bird.
misrepresenting
I know.
information.
Exactly. It's not that he's like a bird. It's that if you take the size of a bird's brain,
Because that is not just the average
that's the
meal
size
of
of
fat
the bird's
burger.
brain that he's operating a full human body with, right? So I'm not. I know birds are smart. Obviously, they're instinctive, unlike Perry. They're quick.
Yeah, you didn't know me on 12.
The fucking buns, though. It's news to me, the buns at fast food, like how calorific they
Before
are.
you get yourself caught up in any weeds, yeah, I mean like it's the size, like you know, amoeba brain sometimes because it's microscopic. So it's a very small functioning brain in this very big lumpy head. That's what I mean by bird brain. I mean no offense to any birds. Birds are smart. See, if Perry was the size of a bird, he wouldn't be a bird brain because
you can hit
you know,
1,500 with a
it would be
burger and a
appropriate
shake.
size.
Yeah.
You take your little parakeet.
Yeah,
your
you can.
kumquat, you know,
The
your
shakes
little tiny birds,
are the
and then
most
take
calorie
that- not
dense
even the
things
same
on
brain,
there for
but,
what
like,
they
the
are.
size. It's just we don't get caught up in the brain itself. It's the size of the brain.
Can you imagine having to
Perry
pay to
explained it
feed
perfect.
Jim brutal pain and high pitch while filming that movie? That busted the budget right there. I think that's what the budget was
Barry,
for.
Not to
It
be
was less for
vulgar,
the
but
movie and more for feeding the
I'd
people
like
on
you
set.
to gargle with my diarrhea. Then
Yeah,
I want to crack
I'm
an
not
egg
saying
in
you
your
can't
mouth
hit,
and swirl
like,
it around with my hard cock.
You can't
You'll
hit
spit
the
that
calories
out
that
into
they're
a
mentioning.
hot pan, and we'll make scrambled
But
cock eggs with extra spit.
Garrett's
Kiss
just
me.
like absolutely misrepresented it, in my opinion.
You're block this loser.
And he's pulled it out of his fucking chat
You need to be
GPT, no
locked
less.
in a freaking mental ward as well as a rubber room. Because you are disgusting. That is the grossest. I mean,
Can't
being
block a
sick
national
is being
treasure.
sick. That's almost as bad as saying, why don't you just bury yourself in a bed with a dead body?
I always
Ugh.
wondered if Tom gets off on putting down Perry or if he's acting. It's probably both, because I think Tom knows deep down how alike he is to Perry. And it's like, it's one of those situations, yeah, where you have to put down like I think you know what I'm talking about, where people like in a group will put down that one guy to make
Never.
themselves feel better.
Never.
But the reality of the situation is, it's
Now,
the
this
one guy
moron
that's like
says on 624 when
objectively better than them all.
Tony Hawk will be meeting
Like, this is Perry's
there
stream.
for
It's not
your
Jim's stream. It's not
whole
Tom's
body
stream.
wax
Um,
boy. Excuse me.
Perry's thinner
I
than
got
them all
you
as
a
well.
red thong and a
Albeit
black.
that isn't
also
hard to do.
besides a hot pink, so you don't look so gay. See you soon, litter tugger. A shaker and a
What it's
white
worth,
bone.
though, Jim's maintenance
Number
must be like
one,
7,000 calories, given the
he's
size
not
he
allowed
is.
here. Number two, you're not allowed here. Number three, both doors are locked, and locks will be changed. And yeah, I'm gonna have to pay the high expense.
Nobody would
to have
watch a
these
stream
locks
of any of them. No, they fucking
Again.
wouldn't. The
Fucking
only reason
moron.
people watch After Hours, I feel, is for the parasocial side of like actually speaking about the behind the scenes stuff with Tom. I think that's the only reason people watch and talk in After Hours.
Oh shit!
It's like a
They made me
harsher
go
case the
fucking
old
broke
Pig,
again, too.
Pilkington and Ricky dynamic. Carl Pilkington, yeah. Yeah, it's.
Thanks.
And we found out Ricky is the biggest asshole over time. And that's exactly how it's gone with Perry and Tom. Because, like I say every stream, the mentality of like, oh, fuck Perry and worship Tom has been drilled in for the past 5 years. Like, Tom has really presented himself as being this straight
It
man.
says Norma Desmond. Okay, the murderous.
who, like,
the psycho broad.
knows his
the
gig,
old lady that
basically,
almost
knows
cooked
his shit.
The three of our lives.
And Perry's
$10.
always presented as this like
It says Francis.
bird brain that
How's
can't
your
tell his head
boyfriend
from his
Randy
ass.
doing? He's not my boyfriend.
But the reality of
He's
it
my
is,
first casting
Perry
agent.
might not be the most
First time I ever
intelligent
did an
person,
extra,
but my God, he's in a better
film
position
clip.
than these guys.
All right. Young man who
Whatever happened to
has,
Ricky
or
Horny?
was-
That's something I
was
want to
with
know as well, Raccoon
you
Man.
in the car the night you hit
I would
me
really like to know
on
what happened to
purpose.
Ricky Horny.
On purpose? Idiot, you were on the wrong side of the freeway. Last time I saw him, he was
Come
after the
be.
crash.
The suspected Tom B alt
dildos
account
and
was
butt plugs.
typing in
More
chat.
lies, you psychopathic weirdo.
Huh. Interesting. Probably means that Tom's got like the Discord open all the time so he can see when deliveries come.
If that's her real name, I don't even know. I have to look at the fucking file again. I haven't seen the file in ages.
That's why the ETAs was such a bad idea. Like, Jaina must have been right at that fucking door.
Streams this way. It's set up.
He stopped being funny after
I'm in
splitting
pain,
with Steve and
Jagoff.
Carl.
Can I fucking try to move my body?
Yeah, I
to
don't
get
know.
rid of the
'cause
fucking pain?
I thought some of the Ricky Horny stuff that I saw. Sorry, I'm moving further away from my mic.
God damn you.
I thought some of the
Streams
Ricky Horny
this
stuff
way,
that I
sit
saw
up.
was good
Fuck off.
when I saw it.
No, Perry,
But,
that's where it is.
What stream? It's
The
not
one
a
you're
stream.
allegedly doing. The one
They
you're
play
allegedly
the song at the end of every
it's
stream,
not a
so I'm
stream,
assuming.
No, that's exactly what it is.
Unless Ricky Horny just goes like
stream to you.
scorched earth and just
I got another
DMCA's
word
them.
for it, but
I'm assuming they're on
you'll
good
be
terms.
fine if I say that other word.
I'm gonna leave
Yeah,
the
say it.
stream
You'll be fine.
playing, but give me a couple of minutes. I'm just
Who
going for a
said that?
piss, and I'm just gonna go to my car. So
Well, that's what
I
people
think someone's in
wanna
my
do on
car. I
Monday
need to
night
check my
after they
car.
actually
So
worked
I'll
a
be
real
back in a minute.
job hard all day. They want to come home and watch a guy bitch
I am just gonna leave the
while
stream
he
running. If
sits
it
in
gets
his chair.
DMCA, well, it is what it is.
Let me know when you're done being a
Let
gross
me get a
pig.
7-Up. Let me get a 7-Up.
It's right there on the floor. It's right there next to you.
No, not this. The can. This is warm and it's not good. Maybe all I need is a sip. That's fine. Ugh. I want my Merveille back.
Johnny Demonic sent $5. 5:30 p.m. Credenza Pinata Smash. 6 p.m. Reverend Fugly's Birthday Cake Walk. 7 p.m. Rapping Randy's Karaoke. 7:30 Bugs of 102 Present a Rose Rodeo. 6:26 Sign Up.
5 p.m. Chainsaw head chapping. There's my dream. But I don't own a chainsaw. It's just a dream in my head. You fucking asshole. No one's allowed in my home. No one.
Frank Drubbin sent a $5 Canadian super chat. Perry, what was it like when you choked Randy's chicken?
Okay,
Or what
we're
was
back.
Noodle Dot
We're
when
back,
you
we're
were
back, we're back.
snowballing or snowboarding with
We're
Randy in November?
Going snowboarding alone. No one is allowed to come with me. His little
We've got
tiny wee-wee
a
was
blue
a
ras
two-finger-
lemonade crystal.
was a two-finger,
I haven't tried this one. Old PCL
off, okay?
was good before it came. This
Wasn't even a fist.
John
it was a
Diper, Ricky
two-finger.
Horny, and Moen. Yeah, these days, I've not seen anything from Ricky Horny.
How long did it take?
I've seen John Diper in
I don't
Phil's
remember.
chats. Diper's been around Phil's stuff a lot
Why
lately.
the fuck do you want to know these gay-ass
Moen was in the
I
chat
would
earlier.
imagine it would take longer with, you know,
He's in the Discord now.
limitations.
Moen
on,
is.
you know, placement of.
But
his-
yeah,
I don't know, I've
Ricky,
never done that.
Ricky
I've
Horny
never done
is.
that to another guy.
I don't remember. 10,
I
15
haven't
minutes
seen
maybe,
Ricky
I don't
Horny
know.
at all.
Seems like a long time.
To be
And
quite
there was
honest.
no small talk. There was no conversation when this went on.
I wasn't interested. Small talk.
I mean, just to pass the
Ugh.
time, you talk about sports scores or the weather. Or
Did I miss anything? One of the panel members bought their cat on stream, and Chuck
wanted
got
to be out
emotional
of that
and bailed
fucking
as soon as he got
facility.
back on cam.
Ugh.
Fucking Chuck, man. Trust Chuck to get emotional about something that, like,
And it's brought
doesn't even
up
care
on my
about.
stream like it was yesterday.
Mr.
Every
Moen drip
fucking
cult. Yeah,
show.
Cult of Moen was a good movement.
KCL_lover sent $20. Perry Caravello. Skateboarder, snowboarder, blowjobber, comedian. We all know that this song is how you feel every day of the week. Randy loves you.
Stop reminding me of the disgust that people are putting me through, you fucking moron. I'm not that way, loser. Fucking asshole.
I can't wait to put it in my mouth.
show on the call tonight.
This is like gorillas.
So man, whip it out, make me bleed, scream and shout. Yeah man, show me what it's all about. Question when in doubt.
Get this garbage out.
Hey, Blue Raz Lemonade, let's get this wrong. Quite nice. Mow and drip. The mow and drip cold, yeah. Those were the times. Unfortunately, no more. Tom wanted to push.
And why would you put shit like that on my
intrude upon
screen?
the creativity of the fans.
Oh, he's weird. He's weird.
Obviously, the
weird,
fans
weird.
didn't enjoy it that
It's a
much.
stream and we get paid for it.
The song sucks without the visuals. It's a netter. You remind me a little bit later.
Fucking ugly. Not out of here.
Like Perry, he also
Pogo
killed a
baby,
cat.
I will be banging you
Perry
in the
kill a
ass on
cat?
6/26.
Is that Perry Law?
I'm going to nut on your sphincter so you can blow jizz bubbles when you fart.
Silky sounds like
By
he's
the
gearing
way,
up to
I
get
made a
shots
deal
of
with Tom to
visitors.
mail me your mother's will next time he's there. Love you, Pogo.
God. Chuck needs some
Where-
visitors.
What?
Chuck needs some vets.
You'll never
coming over.
see my mother's will. You motherfucker.
Blue Raz Lemonade.
Holy fucking shit.
Hey, where we going? Where we going?
I'm going to the fucking door, Tom.
And where are we going? Trying to adjust myself.
Lurker fan sent $5. I have it on good authority that Francis is pulling an Excedrin scam. Tony, get over there stat to check the fanny pack and briefcase.
I thought he was going to say I have it on good authority that bricks are on the way.
Min holding hands emoji. Min holding
I don't
hands
care who the
emoji.
fuck
Min
you are.
holding.
Go fuck yourself, loser. And
Phil
that
got a,
motherfucker's not allowed here.
$300 tip
Bash
to start his
fucking head
Minecraft
in
night.
The way he bashed my fucking head in.
Wonder who could have sent that in. The disability checks haven't come in yet, so this is unheard of. The dents are learning
such a
that.
goddamn
They're
good
becoming
job.
smarter with their
Fuckers
money.
think that I'm you know, doing.
They're
stupid
holding
scams.
out on Phil more often.
You know, I'm sick of the negative remarks, and I'm sick of the bullshit.
You took a slam, stop crying. Yeah, true. Brutal pain will let you know what's up. Brutal pain.
Get over there.
Mark Lang has been a loyal YouTube member for 11 months. Perry, what's in the bottle on the table back there?
Oh,
It is
shout
red
out
liquid in it.
Yaku-chan, who's put the song in already.
What's in the bottle on the
On your
table?
dining room table, that red bottle. Is that fruit punch or something?
That's that Mexican shit.
Mexican shit?
Why didn't they put the visual on this?
Well, bring it over here. The stream doesn't take place back there.
I can't wait to put it in my mouth.
You picked this up on your own?
In my ass. I'm so.
It's like
It
uncanny.
seems like a weird thing for you to buy. That's why I said.
Perry, oh yeah, I remember the cat story. Holy shit, yeah, he paid to have them put down, didn't he? His card bounced, and apparently he may be responsible for the cat's illnesses. Yeah, I remember that actually. Holy shit. Yeah, because Perry killed the cats. I fucking remember that story now.
It's given away.
Dent investing. Yeah, investing in Phil
Kevin
Burnell.
Davenport sent $5.
They're spreading their investments
Here,
out,
I
so
saw
when the
the
Phil
Black Mirror
Burnell stock
episode of the
market starts to
streamer.
decline,
This streamer drinks
they
his
can
own
pump
piss,
it right back
pulls
up.
out teeth and eats them. Just stuff to consider, my dude.
Nothing I would ever do. Sick psycho.
Perry's reactions, like, some of them are pretty good.
Can you move closer to the mic? I can barely hear you.
Like, they're good enough to get a chuckle.
Thank you. No, I didn't ask you.
There we go.
Didn't ask you to turn it. Just asked you to get near it. No, that's too far. The way it was is fine.
Huh.
By the way, I think I'm going to have you review that. Apparently, there's an episode of Black Mirror that's, it's like a Twilight Zone type show.
Oh yeah, getting Perry to review something because I'm sure he watches
does
it.
crazy stuff, and a lot of people have come to us and said, "Oh my God, that's just like Perry." So I think you should at least review it or something, or watch it.
How long was it? And
I have no idea. I haven't seen it myself. I don't know.
Is it a real show one?
If I can get Black Mirror.
Okay, so it is something that I should review.
Not on Netflix.
Yeah.
If I can get that
Zone,
episode,
where it was like every week
I'll
like a
watch
different
Twilight
story.
Zone
Yeah,
with,
it's like that.
Rob Sterling.
Yes.
Damn right, I remember the Twilight Zone. It was a freaking Twilight
Let's
Zone.
not get caught in the weeds. I'm going to put a note to myself that you probably should review that. I've heard from enough people now that's
that episode.
I guess I don't watch the show, but yes,
that's what Black Mirror is like an anthology. I've watched some of it.
Okay,
I'm gonna go on my Netflix.
Okay. Well, look, if you watch it and it's a dud, no big deal. I mean, you spent worse time, watching other stuff, right? I mean, so
Black Mirror episodes are usually pretty good. Look, I'm assuming it's going to be the new season.
95K has been a loyal YouTube member for 8 months. You're going to be in the snow? Sure, buddy. You can barely walk straight. If you do go, though, make sure you film yourself falling straight on your greasy Dago behind. I'd pay to see that.
Last thing I'm going to do is film myself or have myself get filmed for the first season because I need to learn the sport. God almighty. Oh, film yourself so we watch you fall all over the place. Yeah, like the first
I watched all the way up to season 4.
I had Garrett with me on one of those occasions.
I didn't watch him in
fell all over the place. Not happening. And if anybody who tries to videotape me, I break their fucking phone.
I watched Bandersnatch. I know that. I watched the movie.
So there.
It's not just like Perry. It's called Common People.
That's illegal.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be just like Perry.
I don't give a shit.
Common People.
You're filming me. That's illegal
They
too.
can legitimately sue you.
That's illegal filming
When
me
a teacher is
too.
left fighting for a life, her husband.
Yeah, it is. I don't want you filming me. I requested the word no, and no means no.
You can request it all you want, but if you're in a public space, okay, you have
the word public.
You have no. Excuse me. This is just the. I want to. You don't know, so I'm going to tell you.
I know.
There's no expectation of privacy in a public space. So if somebody has a camera out and they're filming you, whether it's a parking lot or on a mountain, you can't say. Now, if somebody's in your own home, or it's a different story. But if you're out in the public, there's no expectation of privacy. So if you break somebody's camera, and obviously it would be caught on camera, you would be liable for that. So that would be a very.
I guess it is quite like Perry in the sense that the price is going up and the quality is declining.
I'm going somewhere where nobody's gonna know where I'm at.
Through the subscription service.
Where nobody's gonna know where I'm
I don't know. I know it's not some like niche detractor meme that people are getting at.
Where?
I don't think PCL fans are that smart. But just based on that Wikipedia bit there, it is kind of like Perry Caravello Live in the sense that the price for like media shares and shit like that and the fucking stunt offers
I'll take Dave
all keeps going up, but the actual quality of the stunt offers just declines.
Ugly has been a loyal YouTube member for 2 months. Yo, what is your house cut for setting up a vendor booth in your parking lot?
So where's the
for
shop
this
back
chili
bin?
cook-off?
Where's this fucking shredder bin?
I'm a run lot like an old Grateful Dead show. Glass sticks, powders, pills, dank act. Me and Mo.
I'll give him that. I'll say that is fairly accurate to Perry, but I don't think that's what they were going for.
Why
do they bot views in the Black Mirror episode? What I'm willing to wager is that they pull some fucking scams in that episode.
Set up greaseball, huh?
To cover the cost of the subscription service to keep the woman alive.
Thank you. Pay attention, boy. Yeah. You're gonna sit in that chair and watch us. Now, I'm not sitting in this chair watching you eat chili out of my credenza. You're not allowed in my home.
Hey guys, I'm starting an art business. Let me know.
So because you're not allowed in my home, you'll never be in my home.
These just mini Mansons.
Fuckface. You're gonna take it to the little fin hook. You are boy. What? Randy's gonna be there, and you're gonna feed him chili and say, "Sorry, boy." No. Wrong. Not allowed here. God, I'll have to get my karate teacher over here. The old one.
You think I would ever have sex with a man who beats his wife? Are you fucking dumb? I don't even want to be next to you. You fucking wife. Beater.
Yeah, he thinks he is a tough guy. I would humiliate this fake snowboarder. The only thing Perry beats now is his dick. Unlike Jim, he beats my pussy on the daily with that giant 11-inch cock of his.
Perry, you can beat me. I like the rough stuff. I love it. I need a man to smack me just for looking at him the wrong way. What do you say, babe? Want to take a chance on this lonely gal?
Oh god, it's so boring.
All these dirty bitches need to mind their business.
So
anyway,
I just use AI to copy Minnie Manson's art style.
Next time you're in the bathroom, will you please go to camera 54 and do a little spin and turn around and spread your ass cheeks apart and bend over
you plan to
towards your
start
feet?
a war with Minnie in Discord. This is comedy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, these scripted bits where Perry clearly doesn't know how to react.
Disgusting videos.
This is the pinnacle of comedy at PCL.
First off, girls.
Someone consider himself the hero,
one.
Chris, and Perry the lady in need of help, Rashida.
Not one of you
when it
makes me
when it
happy,
reads as greedy corporations getting people to dig a finger in their ass to afford life.
Stay as far as fuck.
I don't think. To be fair, I don't think either of them has seen the episode, but I think if Tom watches that episode, he'll come back. And that's the message
I don't give a fuck about that guy anymore.
Tom's showing his stellar comedy writing.
You know what? Thank you for introducing me to Rear's Diapers.
Yeah, this is like...
At least Rear's Diapers
this is just
me
the
away
pinnacle
from
of comedy.
Thinking the Q word. Okay? Because it fills up with 30 or 50 gallons of freaking piss out of me in a what is it, a 6-hour or 8-hour session that we do this stream? 6-hour session, yeah.
I've heard there.
When was the last time you were on here for 6 hours, Perry?
I don't know what number to put, so I'm just gonna put 10.
But the
I
one
haven't
before
opened
that?
a lot been sent.
Incorrect.
Or the one
We're
before
over
that?
halfway to the bricks go, guys. Over halfway to the bricks go.
Close to 6 hours.
Not even close.
Well, you make me feel like I'm on here for 6 hours.
It's because you're lazy and you're not used to working.
Oh, I'm lazy? Go fuck yourself. Lazy.
The Chuck got off panel.
Please.
World's greatest person since $74. Hey Perry, did you know Wilfred Brimley has a rap song out?
I don't give a fuck. Wilfred Brimley.
Good morning. I'm Dr. Strange. Actually, I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like to rap for a few minutes. Obey these.
I'm hearing
rules.
Tom is making a very big
I promise you, you're gonna be getting laid.
I like Minnie, but I bet he'll flip out. Yeah, I feel like Minnie's probably gonna fucking rain hellfire down on you for this one.
If you want to get ladies, you're gonna
Stealing his
my
art
language.
style.
So loosen up. Take my medicine, and you're gonna learn to do.
What the fuck? My phone's just not been
I
charging.
dig like a horse and an unquenchable thirst, but I take doctor's medicine so I don't come first. I do my commercials. I want to get paid. My ads get me rich.
I might end a bit earlier tonight, because I want to play Lost Judgment, but it doesn't really, translate that great, because I have to put focus into the game.
Apple ice cream. Now I'm perfect in language and blood.
24
that you ought to be afraid of. I'm doing it with ladies every 20 minutes.
So I added 10, I'll add another 14.
You gentlemen don't like my path.
So
I
that
guess
takes us
you're
to
gonna
50
die.
fucking one.
Ladies like my company. I loved all through the night. I've got most energy. See if I'm not right. So laugh.
Apparently there are a lot of plots outside Perry's house.
I got 15 or 20 problems, but it is not one. Nice, friendly. Nice, friendly. Doing lines with Dick Richards. Nice, friendly.
God, I'm trying to remember.
Nice, friendly. Don't f with Wilford Brimley. If you want to talk to me, I really don't got time. So pay attention to my song.
What was the name of that
Learn
movie
every
with
doctor line
all those old
to
folks?
the fortunate lady.
He's a productive member of the community.
Along the trail, you better.
And I appreciate his presence. Yeah,
Thanks for the
shout,
trail.
Vinny.
Today I got engaged was the worst dick in the world. Because
Shout,
I
Vinny, man.
don't want to live my life doing it with just one girl. In closing, I would like to say that I'm simply better than you. Good enough to eat my Brimley food. Nice Brimley. Nice Brimley.
Someone clearly has it. His phone was going nuts at the beginning of the stream. Yeah. When did this 2010 fucking I can't read. When did this 2010 me become a mainstay of the stream? This is the first Ice Brimley media share that I've seen. Oh.
Right. We have no signal.
Oh.
And something happened here. All right, this Wilford Brimley guy is like the grossest of gross. So
What's going on
what to
here?
say about this moron, this perverted, psycho, sick moron.
Any good deliveries, or has that lost steam? No, it hasn't lost steam. I don't have any recon photos because apparently Tom keeps cancelling the orders.
People that are trying to turn
But there's a rumor that there's over 24 cinder blocks outside. And I wish I had the photo. I don't know if Pierce he's live right now. I don't know if there is a photo.
And why did my screen go this way?
But Perry's
Hello,
stream is fucked
here,
up.
Sir?
So there might be like over 20 cinder blocks outside.
What happened?
Yeah, something happened with your connection. Just fill time while I fix it, please. Thank you. Bye.
All right, yeah. I guess something happened here with the connection, so there's
something's happened with the connection.
A problem. It'll be shortly.
There's rumors as well that someone's got a hold of Perry's phone number because that was blowing up at the start of the stream.
So, you know, I don't know what to say. This Wilford Brimley scumbag trying to act all huffy and toughy.
But there was a number just
like
going off just then, and we don't know whether it's Tom or
he's a serious nobody,
a special cinder block agent.
He's in deep shit with me. All right, and
102 is turning into a mausoleum. He's gonna be trapped in there like a tomb.
Something that I did not do.
We need Perry's number.
I was screwed.
Well, I'm just waiting on information, but if that is what I think it was, and it wasn't Tom calling,
and then I
we've
have
got
a boss, this guy over here, that isn't even working with me to help me get my life back in order straightly.
I wish I could call US numbers though at the minute. I can't for some reason.
And then this punk fat fuck from Florida wants to railroad me by getting Gina Carano.
But yeah, there's a rumor. There's a lot of rumors up in the air at the minute. I'll be the first to say there's a lot of rumors up in the air.
Sick and tired of it.
I'm struggling to ascertain pictures.
Put up with this shit.
Yeah. So if anyone wants to get deliveries in and get recon photos, holy shit, you'd be goated. You would actually be really fucking goated. Recon photos are a must. We've been asking the dashers for pictures.
Are you back, Perry? You hear me?
But Tom's been trying to intercept them, and they've not been taking pictures.
What'd you do? Did you do something? Did you hit something?
I hit nothing. I'm just staring.
The Cinderblock boys took control of the stream.
A little later, just so it gets its full play. That was a long one, so.
Garrett's gonna have a hard time cutting out all of this content tonight.
Like Randy, you know, you got to give somebody credit where they kind of.
He's got at least like fucking 40 minutes of content just to cut out.
Is as sick, if not sicker, than Randy, because he's older.
What I'm saying is, Perry, they try something different. You know, like rapping. Like it's fun.
Crapping, because it sucks. It's crap. Rapping. Please. It's not even music.
We might be at a bit of a crossroads. Deliver to the guy next door and do a recon photo. That's an option as well.
I mean, it's his first time out, you know.
I wouldn't really condone sending it to 101.
I think if he was a little tighter with it, you know, maybe would have hit more.
That content won't be missed.
Gotta give the man credit. You guys like
True.
in his 80s and he's rapping. What are you doing? Come on.
Are they bringing back Rapping Randy? I mentioned Rapping Randy one stream, and after that, they started bringing it back.
Again, what I can.
They'll bring back the fucking cat story next, I guarantee. They will bring back the cat story. They watch these
took off work and
streams.
bought my plane ticket for the 626 chili cook-off. Sending you 2 pallets of silverware, plates, napkins and TP. Please sign and tip the delivery driver. Hashtag cook-off to celebrate the jerk-off.
Wrong. You're a fucking idiot if you think you're going to be here. No one's allowed here. A lot of jailmates will be here. There'll be a SWAT team and everybody outside. I don't trust any of you fucking pricks. Now I guess I gotta stay here just to throw you all in prison. Not jail, prison, you fucking pricks.
Gotta go, lads. Give them hell. I've seen a bit Stevens to goal.
A Thursday, fucking bullshit.
God, then it's just back to dead air. Like, the Be Right Back screen was a little, like, good little tease, but after that, it's just dead air.
Change the locks and make
yeah,
sure you're gone.
God. I really need recon on the front door. It can be any fucking delivery. I swear to God, I'll add it to the bricks counter for you. Any delivery. Be it cheap, expensive, like, we just need the dasher to take a picture.
Cali Laser Removal LLC.
So I really want to see if there's just like.
Could we combine the 626 chili cook-off with the steal-a-thon and possibly the tattoo removal?
So what I understand,
so many obligations for
Tom
parody
cancelled it and they were sending out more.
Steal-a-thon, not happening. Chili cook-off, not happening. Tattoo removal, never happening. Snow, November, will happen. Fuckers.
I'm in the snow. Oh.
Where I go to the snow, none of your business.
Big Bear. We all know where it goes to the snow. Big Bear. If anyone wants to send bricks to Big Bear while he's there. Oh God, someone sent a live stunt offer. Hey Jim, was this turned down? Yeah, Church, your offer was shit, mate. $20 for Perry to rank his 3 most favourite shirts that he wouldn't want to be destroyed later on tonight. They're not giving it the time of day because it's just that shit.
From what I understand, Paula likes to eat, and if we just invite her to sample 25
Sorry,
different chilies, she'll let us sit up by the pool
I just
for
wanted
free.
to make sure in case I fell asleep. No worries, just catch up with me tomorrow. I'll message you with payment info and whatnot. Just get back to me whenever. Not if the offer's not been fucking done, Jim.
She might like you more if you do
that.
that.
I'm not going to be here. There's not gonna be a fucking chili cook-off here.
I really want to know the person who has Perry's number. Because someone's got it.
My chili.
Someone's fucking got it.
Maybe I'll make enough to feed Paula.
See, that'd be nice.
The farms haven't said anything though. Usually, like
When I
if shit
make
like
my
phone
chili.
numbers and that were a thing, the farms would have it straight on there. This is prime time to get a hold of it, though.
Fucking neck thing. I mean, nuts.
Pack your bags, little lover boy. Not for a snow trip, but for a trip to the lovely state of Florida.
Oh my
Here in
God,
the Sunshine
fuck
State,
off
I will
with these
make you my
shit
gay
comments.
lover once again.
So
Just like in
AIDS.
92,
So
I'm gonna
AIDS.
suck down your hog and gulp down that baby gravy.
I will never in a quadrillion years.
Minnie is drawing art of Soviet goat.
Deal with you again.
Oh, that ain't Minnie. That ain't Minnie.
Or even think of going to the
I thought it was
state of
Minnie.
Florida.
Minnie's
Unless
the
I
only
am
one with a
going to
good
the
art.
Daytona Motor Speedway, and if I go to the Daytona Motor Speedway, I'm doing that for business and business only.
God, I thought that was good Minnie art.
Fucking
It wasn't.
moron.
It wasn't Minnie Manson art.
Orange Yoshi has been a loyal YouTube member for 10 months. What is so special about getting a diploma for doing basic shelf stocking at a grocery store? Where is my diploma for mopping the floor at my job?
What the fuck are you talking about? You never went to where I went. Going fucking stuck shelves of it. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I didn't get to become a grocery checker in a grocery store, but that's what I went to school for. Yes, originally. Plus, I was also teacher's aide for the other grocery checking class, which had like 30 plus women in that class that were just drop dead gorgeous.
Respawn Op sent $12. Reminder to all PCL fans. Perry has bragged about making hand and mouth love to Randy Callahan on multiple occasions. Perry, you are gay.
Harry will never be gay. Harry is a happy man, and he's not a homosexual. Out of the question. I love my women, always loved my women, ever since our housekeeper. I answered an ad in the Penny Saver back in 1992. I go into this guy's office, this guy named Randy Callahan, and I look him eye to eye and I go, I am sucking your dick. I sucked Randy's dick. I sucked it good and long. It was amazing. I'm glad I can tell the truth. A blowjob's a blowjob, whether it's a guy or a girl. What the
This is all the streamers become. It's crazy. Yeah, I apologize for not saying anything as well.
Photoshop this, Photoshop that.
Looking at some information, but yeah, this is all it is.
Jesus Christ.
This is the quality that the media sheds have progressed to.
Dumb, ignorant garbage anymore.
There was the good old days, but yeah, everyone from those days are banned. Like, it could have been so much more than what it is at the minute.
Hey, Pogo, baby, I sent you a voicemail an hour ago before your show started. It was about this gnarly dream. I just want to make sure you got it, boo. Love you, honey.
You're sick. I have no interest in ever talking to you. You don't know my phone number, so don't say you sent me a frickin' voicemail. Stop going down that fucking road.
Stormcock Days hit. God, I want that number. I want that number.
God, he's sick.
I'm going on record. I'm saying I want this fucking number.
Perry just finished
I
talking
think it'd be really
to
interesting.
Heidi.
I can't do anything with it.
We're going to be producing a Perry Caravello blowjob tips and techniques video to be made available online and on Blu-ray. If you're willing to autograph copies, we'll cut you in for 4% of the profits.
More Photoshop of lies. 4% of profits. While I put the both of you behind bars. Fucking weirdo. Disgusting, sick witch. Christ, oh fucking mighty. You make me sick to my stomach. Boy, I can't wait till the day you die, because the day you die, I will piss on your grave. Fucking asshole. I didn't know she's gonna die before you die. I don't. That's the only problem.
Gonna try and get a
Acosta
photo.
sent $5. Mr. Caravello, hello,
So I found
and
this.
thank you. Please
I
get
want
your
someone to get his
wallet and
number
read your
and force
driver's
static between
license
him and
hash.
Tom.
AM
Like people used to do with him and Don in the Big 3 days.
Good day.
Well, I'm sure you could do that with either his
Amy
or
will
Tom's number.
Ever know my driver's license number to steal my car. Amy's not allowed to have anything to do with me or my car ever again. The fucking lying tramp who's doing what she can to rob me even more. Are you serious? Bad enough she took the money. Now she wants to steal my car too? Fucking dirty, filthy, sick, fucking. Oh my freaking God.
Peter Griffin sent $10. Hey Perry he. Did you know Randy used to pick on me? He was thinner and a lot less gay he. You know? The guy who blew
Yeah, if you
in
can get a recon
1992.
photo, holy
His
shit,
name
he's
was.
fucking huge.
Oh God. Don't bother me about this creepy garbage, you weirdos. Okay?
That'd be huge. I really want to see the current state of the front door.
Nerd! Randy! Nerd! Randy!
What?
Nerd! Randy!
Are you serious?
Harry doesn't react to these. He just doesn't give a shit.
And that's what Randy would do.
Okay.
He's a pro at that shit. And what a prick he is. Christ. Why would they use his name for that stupid cartoon? God, now I never want to watch that cartoon. Holy smokes.
Mike Hoden sent $5. Perry, long time no see.
We can get
now,
you some
if you want to lose
steroids.
weight and get jacked, we can get you some steroids. The Destroyer, aka Tony, won't push you around.
I saw that message, but it just disappeared about Big 3.
Mike, where do you want to meet me? Let's talk.
I assume you unsent it, but I was literally just about to read it.
I mean, you already ingest enough shit with all your, magic pills.
I do vitamins. I do medication.
Magic
Okay.
pills and garbage.
They're not magic pills, moron.
You might as
Called
well.
vitamins and medicine from Kaiser Permanente. Oh, magic pills. Stupid.
Great
fucking
media share,
idiot.
just a Family Guy clip. Yeah.
You and this magic pill moron.
How media shares have regressed.
You'll never be
He
allowed in my
probably
apartment
needs
again.
test.
Period.
He needs test, he needs roids. I would like to see a fucking roided up Perry Caravello, where he's just a fucking monster. That'd make for a good stream.
Oh, unannounced. Oh God, oh Perry, show me your flab so you can come. Oh yeah.
This is the shit people are submitting. Like,
what
the bar just gets lower and lower. As soon as Dio Brando converts to like a Soviet goat, that's when it's gonna be good. That's when it's gonna be
Will you wake up?
What not you? I have a leg, you cocksucker! Go fuck yourself!
Another $100.
Oh yeah? Fuck you again! What not chaser? $10. Perry, I found a good match for you to start a relationship. What?
Someone
He's just like
paid
you.
to replay Family
He's
Guy.
old, angry, and gay.
Good God.
Also, he has a non-stop herpes breakdown. What? Breakout?
These
Fuck
tip comments are
off.
horrible.
His name
Tony
is
would
Kevin
never come
Brennan.
back over if he got
He's
jacked.
DTF.
No, I think Tony
Go get
would.
him, boy.
I think Tony would.
Kevin Brennan. Are you trying to make it look like Kevin and Tom are related? Stand-up comic Kevin Brennan?
I wish.
Yeah, one of them's funnier than the other. I don't know anything about Kevin
Can I
Brennan,
talk to
but
you
when the
privately
bar
away
is so
from the
low
screen,
for Tom
please?
Brennan's comedy.
Nope.
God, it can't be that hard to be much funnier.
Pogo, my sweet little pumpkin pie. Thank you for the chili cook-off invite. I was calling your phone earlier to personally thank you, but you didn't answer. I'm sending you some lovely gifts to show my appreciation. Tom, can you check the Ring camera?
What a fucking tip! What a tip! That gets a replay. Holy shit! You know for a fact that one is not Tom. That one is not Tom. Thank you for the subscribe. BondTwinks_2. Yeah, that is not a Tom Brennan tip comment. Can you check the Ring camera? The best part is Tom doesn't even fucking react to
To
it.
show my appreciation. Tom, can you check the Ring camera?
Lose my number, you fucking idiot.
No reaction from Perry or Tom. Nothing. Neil is the
Kevin
best.
Davenport sent a
That one was
$5
fucking
super
good.
chat.
That one was good.
What if Dolly did the total opposite? What if she used a huge 5-gallon pot for the sauce? Would she be in the credenza?
I'm gonna skip to live. There we go.
We're cooking a freaking saucepan. Wrong deal. Oh, please. I'm sorry.
Say away. Ooh.
What a good comment.
Holy shit, Perry! I'm in
I bet
Walmart
Tom
right now,
checked the
jacking
Ring
off in the
camera as
bathroom
well, that's
stall,
why it's
dreaming
silent.
of you suckling my cock like 1992. Perry, the inside of my asshole is whinnying like a horse in heat. I want Perry cock, please.
And I bet as well, whoever sent that comment
I don't
didn't
give a
even
fuck
mean
what
like
you want. Never gonna
buy
happen.
it. I bet it's just something that Tom missed.
I
And he's
wanna
also
sue
gone
the shit
weirdly
out of you
silent,
for your
like there's a
disgust.
dasher at the door again. I know for a fact that guy got banned though. Who uploaded that media share? I'm dead.
I heard Walmart
It says
going
Pavement
out of
Princess
business. Is that true?
Brodozer. And it's like, it's literally just a Family Guy clip.
And all these restaurants are closing down and stuff.
God, I yearn for
The dude sent a $5 super chat. Purred. You're a hashtag no border. You'll never be in the snow. You can't snowboard.
dreams,
Steve said
bitches.
just all lies about snowboarding and remove the tattoo now.
In your dreams, bitches!
Emoji.
November, bitches! November, motherfucker! Turkey Day, motherfucker! That's right! Snow, 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 snow! Where I go, nobody needs to know! Fuck you!
Baboon Boy, what'd I tell you about talking over comments?
I don't give a shit anymore.
Okay, then I'm
fucking
adding an hour.
fed up.
No.
I'm fed up. I can't believe you can take your fucking hour and shove it up your fucking ass.
No, I'm shoving it up yours. Now get your glasses.
Because I gotta
back
shit
on.
again.
No, you're not. Get your glasses back on.
I gotta shit again.
Think
Fuck
it
off.
away.
Fucker.
Think it away. Then you hold off for as long as you can, or I'm adding more time. I already added an hour. Don't make me add more.
Christ.
You're fine. Stop
I'm
talking over
reading
comments.
like DMs of Silky
now
just
I'm
fucking
fine.
ruining Chuck.
Oh, Christ.
It's brilliant.
Scott Elson, a $4.99 super chat. Winner of the chili cook-off, his choice of chainsaw to the piece of crap credenza or a sledgehammer to the snowboard. I plan on winning.
I plan on making sure my door locks are changed and no one's ever allowed in my home. So there. You'll never get my snowboard and you'll never touch my bedroom dresser because you'll never be allowed in my apartment. You understand me? Dumbass. There's no chili cook-off here. No one's allowed in my home. I said the word no one. No one is allowed in my apartment. You fucking asswipe.
The Duke sent a
Tom say
$5 super
anything.
chat.
Tom saying nothing. Dead air, dead air. Yeah, I don't know if you're talking about my dead air or the fucking dead air on the stream. I was,
Jerks.
In my defense, I was pulling a Tom Brennan. I was reading something right now. But there is dead air on both sides. Both sides of the spectrum, I will give you that. Desperately need Perry to
The Duke
check the
sent $5. Purred. You're in a border.
Just
You will
gets
never
better and
be in the
better.
snow.
Holy
you can't
shit.
snowboard. Cease and desist all lies about snowboarding and remove the tattoo now.
Recon. Oh, I've just accidentally tagged my own sound.
you.
New fucking recon.
November, Thanksgiving Day, bitches. No, you
Holy
fucking
hell.
whore.
Yeah, we've got some big recon coming in, guys. That's what the dead air was for.
Where I go, nobody needs to know.
Are you guys ready? I don't think anyone's ready for this shit. I don't think anyone's ready for this shit, unless you're watching the piss stream at the same time.
Fucking asshole.
In which case, you've probably seen it. Boom. The bricks are on the... That's going on mine. That's such a good photo. That's going on my one. The bricks are on the patio. I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9
Carl
in
Nelson
that
to send
picture.
a $5 super chat. How does a straight man get hard for another man he don't only a gay man does, right? Jim Tom Tony, I have a lift dolly for credenza on 626.
I'm just going to round it up to 60 out of 69.
Never.
He's got a lot of bricks. We need that front recon.
When you got your dick in somebody's mouth, it's going to get hard for another guy, or another whoever's mouth it's in, okay?
Recon pick. Oh, there's nothing at the front door. The bricks are gone. What the fuck?
Only science, stupid.
Perry went out and got the bag of bricks.
$26. Hey Perry, it's Chubb. I know trying to YouTube is gone, but Tina is paying me to run an ad on
I'm about to show you
PCL.
guys this, but...
You are not getting paid for this ad. I am.
I heard
Go
there was
ahead,
like 20 odd bricks at the fucking front door. It might have been at the patio instead, and we've just added extra bricks, but... It doesn't matter. This is the current state of the front door. Really, I should have cropped this. I want to see what's actually down there.
They are very beautiful and very low melody. Very
A McDonald's bag, and there's a sign of some sort. Perry has that Lowe's bag in his apartment right now. He went to the door when he went to the toilet and took that in, and they no-sold it.
They are very beautiful and very complete.
But yeah, that's the sign. I am going to hide this image just because it's not cropped. You think he just double-armed the bags to the trash when he was pooping? I don't think he put them in the trash. I think they're sat somewhere around his apartment.
God.
But if he opens that patio, it's over.
Help.
If he opens that patio, it's over.
Christ.
Yes, calling their driver.
Stupid ass.
If any of you get a
Garbage.
DoorDash, call the driver during the delivery. Because and record it. Because you'll be able to get a good conversation with Tom going.
Sing in English.
A beatbox and some weird note. Yeah, it's quality content. Great media share.
Voice to sing, and her rhyming sucked. So
excellent value for money. There's about 6 media shares that have been sent tonight, by the way.
She sounded like
on a fucking media share stream.
She sounded like some.
You'd think because of the whole, you can't miss them if they're not gone logic.
Sing a song.
That there would be a lot of media shares. I believe that paper has something to do with Shaq. He has ties to those beatbox strings. Maybe. That might be also why the Kevin Spacey DM told it. Fucking AI tip comment. Told him to check his patio. Not patio, sorry. The ring cam. Told Tom to check the ring cam. But that's really in the corner.
Sketch 317 sent $5.
But yeah, Perry has taken them bricks in again.
To send me my grocery certificate,
unless they've got a cleaning crew there 24/7, which they don't.
MHH 600.
Perry has taken that Lowe's bag inside because
moron.
That's what was there.
Bag.
That's gone.
Hopeless loser. You'll never.
And I don't think my Dash is going to have a lot of fucking.
Ever.
I don't think he'll ever get a lot of use
again.
out of 2 bricks.
You'll never get a goddamn thing from inside my apartment. Ever, ever, ever again. Not a diploma that's mine, that I went to school for. Not a bowl of chili that I cook for myself. Not for you, not for anybody else, but for me. Ever. Not even for a fucking pop or a glass of water or a fucking soft drink out of my fridge. Never
That
allowed.
patio recon, though, is brilliant.
And on that
Didn't someone say they thought the next door neighbor was helping with the blocks?
If I'm here,
but it last time it happened at the end of the stream.
There.
I don't think 101's just going out of his way during the stream to clean up bricks and then come back and then clean up bricks again. I think it was more of a
David Pinkard, $10.
we're going to leave it right until the end.
Thanks for the $10. Now, Perry, 12,679.
It's probably a note pretending to be from Shaq like they've done with other bits.
No, dumbass.
Yeah, Perry's,
it was my fault that I
the
got
bit
on the
isn't going according to plan because Perry's just fucking ignoring it.
Another half hour, so I didn't almost lose my life. Okay. So, Perry, 12,679 was your fault. You were a child then and had no business being on any freeway. I had a driver's
It sounds like they're trying to get him going in
Maine,
Maine, but they just don't know how. They don't know how to get Perry going.
Saturday, which of course didn't happen. So what kind of parent gives?
Much love to those with disposable income. It has made the stream watchable again for the first time in months.
It was not a joyride in LA traffic. It was a business. It was a ride to get my goddamn retainer at Loma Linda, and then to go skateboarding.
1,000% though.
And then not make it home by.
I would call the Dasher on stream right now if I could. Like if I had a Dasher, I'd call them on stream. Unfortunately, I can't.
Barely reach the pedals. Bullshit.
If you're interested though, if you're interested,
5'6" then,
and you don't want to record the call,
dumbass.
DM me on Discord. If you've got a Dasher going. Obviously, don't spoil the details, but when the Dasher gets there,
they knew how to drive.
If you let me know, I'll get you on call.
I was 12 years old,
and we can
work
something out. We can get the call on stream if anyone's interested.
Greg Lambert sent $5. Cookie was captured by the Koreans in the war and negotiated a release by giving oral sex to an entire platoon. The Koreans knew him as Cookie Gob Gob.
But yeah, God, I like the idea. The Cinderblock boys are getting new and innovative ideas every day. Cinderblock boys
he was in the Korean War, but he was never captured by the Koreans. Morons.
See, Pissman's got the patio pickup. He's kept the other pick as well. Yeah,
YouTube sent $15.
The bricks have disappeared. I don't know if Pissman noticed that.
We put your chili cook-off advert in heavy rotation on all our channels.
Brits have
Turnout
in
will
fact
be huge
disappeared.
for you.
What?
Let me check my DoorDash.
What are you talking about? There is no cook-off in my apartment on that disgusting day to remember. Holy fucking shit.
June
oh my
26th,
God.
come to apartment 102 for the big chili cook-off.
June 26th, there's going to be a big-ass party here.
That's right, you can eat it off the door, off the floor, even off the credenza.
I believe Lowe's closes soon.
Dumbasses want to come to my apartment.
You can legally have a license at age of 16 to 17.
Very well, care. Spill it anywhere you want.
Thanks, asshole!
I thought you could drive at younger ages in America.
Which made me say, liars, I don't even know where they're going to be cooked.
That's right, June 26th, the big chili cook-off. See you there.
Now they made a commercial out of it. You're forcing me to say this shit? Chili cook-off, be there? No. You're sick. You're all sick. Chili cook-off, be there. Please. Oh my God.
Yeah, Lowe's looks like it's closing soon.
Milwaukee 4 can make my mouth.
It sounds like Tom's trying to intercept all front door deliveries.
For $10.
You
can
Patio,
take your
not so
remark,
much.
motherfucker, and shove it up your stupid.
But yeah, anyone who wants to call the Dasher,
asshole.
must they get a
Thank you for the $10.
Grimace in Pain Media share. They
It says
must be
on
fucking
624 when Tony's waxing you, don't worry. I'll be
They
there.
must have just
Drink beer and
approached
watch
Grimace and said, "Look, you can send a media share
the
discount
hot
tonight."
pink thong is for 626 chili cook dog.
I'm practically on my knees begging though. I'm begging like DSP. So I really want to hear a call between the
number one.
Dasher
There will never
and,
be a Tony in my apartment.
Yeah, Tom
ever,
Brennan.
ever again. Number two, if he thinks he's gonna wax me on 624, fuck him.
If only I could fucking make international
Number
calls.
three,
But it
626.
won't let me for some reason. I don't
If
know
anyone
why.
shows up here, I'm going to make sure they go to jail. I know I'm not going to be around town. I got to hire people now. This is going to be expensive. Fucking bullshit. Once I have bodyguards here. Fucking son of a fucking bitch.
Apparently, like 25 Brits have been dumped at the curb.
Rev Fugly, $10. You know what, you fucking liar? All you know how to do is lie, because all you do every time we stream, from the first stream to today, hey, today's my birthday.
Tom isn't
Yeah,
talking.
you can take your $10 and thank you for the $10. Says, today's my birthday. As a gift, will you do the banana and 7-Up challenge? No more.
Has Tom started to have
and
a
7-Up.
person at the gate?
I don't think so. I don't think he can get a person at the gate.
7-Up.
I've dashed. Nobody's said anything at the gate.
And I believe in you, big guy.
I know that front door deliveries have been getting turned away though.
None of
From
your
what I understand.
business.
But also, not many have been sent to the front door. It's more patio based than anything.
Norma Desmond for $10. Look, number one, this wicked witch that nearly killed us all by being on the wrong side of the freeway. If your name is Norma Desmond, it says Francis. The night you hit me to nearly kill all of us, it says on purpose.
Can you hear me typing away?
Pooped in your,
oh, fuck's sake.
and pooped in my face.
It's important information.
With satanic what? It's
important demonic scheming.
Me on purpose and pooped on my face was satanic.
Wrenching, eat that non-wrenchers.
But I forgive you.
I wish I could understand what you're saying.
And renounce.
But unfortunately, I can't.
Hedonistic, homosexual lifestyle. Praise the Lord. You're disgusting, you Satan worshipping weirdo. Fuck off. Holy smokes.
The reason Perry always has to shit is because he has a loose asshole for me. And the boys like Randy, the meat man, and John die having gay intercourse with him. Also,
Brilliant.
Perry
Another
was always a
brilliant
power
tip
bomb.
comment. Well done.
Again, dumbass. Go fuck yourself.
Ooh, the tip comments just make me fucking like yawn at this point. Some of them are just so shit.
I need to.
You need to sit down. You need to sit down and
Here
put
he
the phone
is.
down. You're not going anywhere.
The voice of reason.
There, a famous 93 story that Perry never told. He came to my office and said, Mr. Spacey, what does it feel like to get fucked in the ass? And oh, he found out.
More lies. Dumb son of a bitch.
God, it's just...
Dorkatron,
Yeah,
5,000 for $10.
PCL is so fucking boring. Yeah, but at least the restreams get us through
Tattoo
it.
removal will
It
be
is just
the
really
grand
boring at this
finale
point. It's
of
like
the
the same played out
626
joke,
chili
so.
cook-off. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed.
And it'll get
not
to a
allowed,
point where the
not
cinder
allowed,
blocks
not
are like that
allowed.
as well. And we'll have to innovate.
Not
Which
allowed.
I think they doubt
Not
our
allowed
ability
in
to
my
do.
apartment. You're not allowed at my home. You're not allowed on my at
But,
my front door
I can
or
see
in
an
my
after
patio
hours tonight
or any of
addressing
that shit. Not allowed.
If not, then by all means, I'm wrong. But
This is going to be the most expensive fucking weekend in the month of June ever.
yeah,
4
with all
day
them cinder
fucking
blocks you
weekend.
got to
I'm
pay
not
to get your
ready
neighbours to shovel.
Pay for. Fucking assholes.
Receipt of Euro of the Choilins send a $10 super chat. Pear Pie, the RBT wants to help the homeless. When you receive food deliveries on June 26th, if you feed the food to the homeless guys you want to bang, the RBT will remove $1,992 in
Is he
fines
trying
per
to
meal.
make a phone call?
#RBT.
I think he's trying to dart to the toilet. He'll be going straight to the front door again.
I'm about to get a hammer and murder somebody. So,
Mate, the last time he said that, there was a fucking delivery at his door. I'm about to get a hammer and murder somebody.
Scott L sent a $4.99 super chat. The reason you have neck pain is too much bobbing up and down on men's units with your mouth, especially Randy's hog.
Yeah, there must be shit going on
whack
somewhere.
off.
Patio, fucking
Neck broken
front
twice,
door.
3 discs replaced.
There's some form of
That's
delivery going
why
on.
neck pain. Dumbass.
Send hammers. I'm gonna see if Lowe's has got a fucking. I'm gonna see if Lowe's has got a hammer.
Sluva sent $26.
Talk
Jay-Z
that
Love You
very
has been
hammer.
working alongside Jim and Gina on a new horror film about 92 and Randy being sexually assaulted by you. Keep
Oh,
in mind
Lowe's is selling cheap
Men holding
hammers.
hands emoji. Men holding hands emoji.
Oh, well.
So it's fucking Lowe's in it. Lowe's. Perry will explode. He's close. Yeah, soon. A hammer and nails delivery will probably send him over the edge.
I am not a cigarette smoker, you fucking weirdos. I will never be gay, you disgusting fucking weirdos. No one's allowed in, okay? You fucking sick homosexual.
17 bucks to DoorDash a hammer and nails. It's a bit pricey. Hammers are the new man. But I think it'd be funny though, because Perry's got no problem lifting the hammers, so he'd have an abundance of hammers in his house.
Disgusting.
Just start arming him with weaponry. Let's see if there's like a wood splitter axe.
Everything.
70% of the stream is saying Perry saying no one's allowed in the house. Yeah, well, I mean that's all it is.
All a total lie.
All it's ever been.
Disgusting. Ugh.
Christ, Lowe's have got some axes, but they're quite expensive. $24 for a hatchet, pretty much. Like what?
Reverend Fugly sent a $1.99 super chat. Enough with forcing burps out, Perry.
If anyone wants to send him a 36-inch splitting axe.
I'm not forcing any burps out
for $50. God, that would be funny. It was the Russians slamming gravel.
Yeah. Who let the dogs out? Who?
He's pointing to the patio as he does
kill
that.
the son of a bitch with my dogs. Good. Get him up. That's it. Ref Fugly for $10 says Perry can say not allowed on 626 all he wants, but I live here too. I don't give a shit. You're not allowed in my apartment. All PCL fans are allowed at the Reseda Cock Out Chili Cook-Off on wrong, dumbass.
Gravel
Wrong.
being slammed on the patio is so funny. I think we need a front door delivery.
Dancing on the
Any front door delivery will do.
Porch
Just think the recording of Tom yelling at them.
Wrong, dumbass. You're not allowed in my home. Ever. I don't ever want to meet you, you fucking prick. Piece of dog shit. Again, there's no dancing at 102 or on my porch or patio or credenza. It's a bedroom dresser.
Nobody's allowed around. Holy shit, new recon. New recon.
It's a minimum of 25 to 50 years. You fucking moron.
Yeah, Perry can hear it very clearly. It's not the ring cam over!
Servers and found the next.
It's not the ring cam over! Oh my god! Oh my god! I bet that's woke some people up. Fuck me. We've done it. Woo! 4:36 in the morning, and that has just made me erupt. The ring cam has been knocked over. It's done. It's done. It's over. The job's over. We're done. 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 That I don't even care. That wins. Hands down, that wins. We're gonna make this a little bit smaller because I like seeing the sun blocks. It's like a calling card. We'll put that there. Fucking massive. The ring cam is down.
Funny about it. It's gross. Ugh.
Woo! Woo! The ring cam is fucking down. Tom Brennan is reeling. He's trying so hard right now.
Frank Schloss has been a loyal.
That's why he's quiet, because his fucking ring cam's
Perry
down.
Gabby, you ever thought about moving to Washington? It's awesome here.
I'm not leaving California. Understood? How many motherfucking times do I have to tell you? Blithering morons, I will never leave the state that I live in.
Chat, we need to send deliveries in fucking ASAP. after the stream, he's going to go and tell Perry to go and sort that patio
I'm
cam.
61, okay? Yeah, big fucking deal about that. I still skateboard, and my friends that are as my age and older still skateboard.
Tommy's about to get on a flight. No, he's got to tell Perry.
Christ.
Get your fucking cinder blocks in. We're going to send... Wait, this is Home Depot. No, I want Lowe's. I want Lowe's.
CHVB has been a loyal YouTube member
It's
for
late.
11 months. Perry, it's Chubb. I paid Tony to come by with ice
21
cream,
minutes left to
milk,
place your
and a
order.
blender.
That ain't
You
going
are
to stop.
going to make and
Ain't going
consume
to stop
several
us.
milkshakes together on tonight's stream. Go ahead and start eating that lactate.
What the fuck are you talking about? He's not allowed here. Ever.
One fucking, like...
Ever.
One
Again.
cinder block toss, yeah, that lands in the right place. It's just going to smash that ring camera.
Son of a bitch. Christ almighty.
The ring camera's down. It's over. It's over. It's over.
American Society for
Ring cam
Prevention
is
of
down.
Cruelty to Toilets. What? For $10. Thanks for $10.
Hang on, we've got to derail. God's work has been done tonight. Holy shit. Cinder blocks are on the way. I can't double tip. It won't let me for some reason, but no, it doesn't let me. I've tried to tip them extra and it just refuses to let me for some reason. No, I do, and then I press add tip and try to add the tip and it just like no, it never gets past the payment screen. But I'm just gonna attempt to launch it on the patio. Hopefully I get the same Russian. That caught me so off guard, by the way. I saw the bags there. No, the camera was the last thing I saw. I was like, I was just sat there on stream. I just said, I was like, yeah, there's a new delivery photo there. There's a new recon photo outside. There's some gravel. And then I paused, looked at the photo properly. I was like, holy shit, the ring camera's down. We've got the cam. What was the Russian guy called? I've got someone called Caesar. Caesar hopefully is inclined to launch bricks onto the patio. But what can Tom even do? Because it's not like he can tell Perry to just go out to the patio and fix the camera. Because then... Holy shit. Perry heard the gravel being thrown as well.
Perry, I am sorry that I have been perverted on your wonderful stream. You're great at what you do, and I wish more success your way. Just kidding, slap nuts. Come my asshole and
that
call
ring
me
camera's
your
going to
little
be
ass
destroyed
clown.
by the end of the night.
Me, Spacey, and the queer casting director will be at your chili cook-off. Smooches.
I'm surprised it hasn't already broke on the fall.
Dumbass.
Because it must have just been hit.
Nobody's allowed
with a
to hear
full
that
force of the
day,
gravel.
dumbass.
Having the lights on.
Holy fucking shit.
Well, this is the test. This is the test. This guy's going to Lowe's like 20 minutes before closing time. No.
Kyle Richards sent $5. Hog fat, it's Kyle. You're a pathological liar. You will be home on June 26th. Your chili
I
is
hate
gross,
to,
just like you. Eat a dick,
God,
asshole.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you might have to repeat.
I'm not making chili in the summertime, stooge.
Given the fact that
Not
what you guys have
allowed
just
in
said
my home,
in a second,
stooge.
because for some reason,
God, oh fucking mighty.
my sound settings have just been like taken away.
I'll make chili when I'm ready to make chili.
One sec. I didn't realize this until I joined the call.
Again.
But like,
I
no
am
one
just,
can hear.
I'm sick of swearing. I'm sick of yelling. I'm sick of
where is it?
bitching. I'm sick of it.
That
Guys,
is,
you're trying
it
to do
is.
what you can to force me to stay in town.
Amy_Liberant sent $20.
This is
ACDC karaoke
poor
sing
streamer
along.
behavior.
Sing like it's 1992.
Ring camera, it's not too late to defect.
God damn. Yes, radar. Tell Mean Gene to stop. It's the poor ring camera's had enough. You monster, Mean Gene from Florida.
Okay, you guys can now be heard. Yeah, nobody instructed the Dasher to hit the ring cam. The Dasher just did that for whatever reason. There's already AI out of the ring camera being knocked over. At least that confirms it was there.
Yeah.
I feel like we're definitely getting an after hours tonight.
Maybe. I don't know. Depends on if he's got to be up at an ungodly hour to bring his dad to the doctor before he can go fuck ass.
Surely. But he's back at his house now.
Yeah, he must be.
Directly at Perry's.
You're so disgusting, is what you are.
Yeah, you looking to move to the States?
Yeah.
Wild Bill 2023. Send a $19.99 super chat.
There you go. You can make your living doing deliveries for us.
Thing is, if we actually got a hold of a Dasher, they could make a genuine living. Because they could stream themselves doing shit.
Oh, absolutely.
Area. And they'd make big tips off of us as well.
Car and look for it. Thanks for telling me.
That is fucking beautiful.
I asked you to send me
I've got to say, that must be one of the best photos I've seen.
Thanks, dumbass.
Like, the neighbor photo
Now I gotta
is
find
tied
it
with the neighbor photo.
Right.
Tracker on my
be really good at that.
Yeah, that's a Hall of Famer right there.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
no, that is. It's like it's on it's in the same leagues as the wake photo.
Real life villain Greg
Right.
$5 super chat.
Ring cam is
If your dad
down.
died in 2012, that means he saw Windy City Heat.
God,
right?
this stream
Did he
outside
like it?
of like deliveries
Was he
is
proud of his
so
son's feature film? Did you even show it to him?
Yeah, radar. I agree. I don't think Tom's gonna do. I don't think he's likely to do after hours. I think he's going to be a little bit too tired and cranky and frustrated to entertain his audience after the stream tonight. That's just my guess.
You say that, but there was like the Cumbia leaks, and I feel like this is reached a point where an after hours could very well happen.
Move forward, move on.
Especially with that fucking camera being knocked over. Holy shit.
Okay.
It's so good.
That is perfect.
So something else comes along.
That's so good that the ring camera completely coincidentally all on its own fell over with all these deliveries happening.
Well, you know, when you put things on a railing like that, it's pretty haphazard.
Did they message you and say that they knocked over the camera?
No, he said he wanted to be careful though because he didn't want to break the bank.
Every year we have to endure saying you'll be in the snow.
You said
and then he sends me that picture. I'm not bullshitting too. I'll take screenshots. Watch.
I'm surprised. I have a feeling you just picked the camera up and just fucking threw it on the floor with them.
I bet you Tom started yelling at him and he's like, "Fuck you! Nobody yell at me."
You fucking shall
suka.
I fucking take camera. I throw camera on fucking floor.
Debil, eating the hui. Let me throw the camera down.
Tom couldn't dump that chat fast enough about the tracker on the car. Yeah. Anything that's gonna make Harry go outside is a no-no.
Even though there's nothing at the front door tonight. But Perry took them bricks by him. He took them bricks inside. When he went for that poo, he went and grabbed the bricks as well. He must have done, because 101's not just on standby.
Tell him Scary Perry's behind him.
Oh, this is the plate scam. Again,
Yeah.
I fucking mentioned the plate scam before on one of the streams. I said it was quite funny.
Yep.
And they and some of our lovely fans and Cinderblock disciples have been making the plate scam AI art to celebrate it. In fact,
Close to 30 years.
there are no coincidences. You were meant to be here watching this video right now.
25.
Tom Brennan is so good at taking bait.
Oh yeah, it's great bait, mate.
$9.99 super chat. Tom, I overheard your issues with permits for the chili cook-off. To elevate costs, I personally called Paula and paid for you. Make sure Tony leaves a key with Reverend.
I love how we can find joy in any of the little things, and that's probably making Tom mauled like twice as hard.
Have you seen the Chuck stuff as well recently?
Understand me?
I mean, I've been following it, but it doesn't replace my my prime directive. If Chuck's still being fucked with after this, I'll go fuck with him. But
JDP
Chuck is like a
Chuck server.
well, everybody has. Everybody, I'm in there right now.
Pierceman as well. I got like word from William Gloryhole about how the oil requests are done. I know you were doing that, so.
Yeah, I saw that you were communicating with him, and I appreciate that. And I did say that he was saying that they've been really backed up and on like a 90-day delay since January. So it may be that we just need to wait more. I'm not sure if making an additional attempt, because as far as I know, the web form I used, it looked like it just was designed to send an email to the inbox.
I'll send one and it will say, "Dear Officer Keachel, this is hereby a formal request for, body cam footage from date provided for Perry Caravello from Tom Brennan. Failure to respond to this communication within 24 hours is an implicit agreement to marry me." For those of you who don't know, there's a real smoke show on the police department that responded to the Perry 911 call incident.
Mr. Portobello, honest question. Do you think you are better at snowboarding or hand jobbing other men to completion? History suggests hand jobs.
What?
Blow it out your asshole.
Blow it out your asshole. The stream outside of this, though, is just so...
Opening day at all the resorts in the local mountains.
Officer Keachel, I'm not a smart man, not a rich man, but I can provide you with as many bricks as you would like.
Thanksgiving Day. No one's allowed here.
I mean,
anniversary of when I got
who's gonna? Where are you gonna hear a better offer than that, Officer Keachel? Come on.
Nothing says stability like rebar reinforced cinder block.
I think you've bought out all of them cinder blocks. Because Lowe's is apparently out of stock.
Lowe's is out of cinder blocks, yeah. You gotta go to Home Depot.
So forget about
My guy's walking around Lowe's looking for bricks.
Thank God I didn't kill myself.
Yeah, there's not many bricks left either, so I just grabbed gravel
Satan
from there.
Caravello sent $10. Fran went through the line so many times that the servers knew him and said, "Welcome back."
Please replace with 8 bags of gravel.
Fuck you.
Tell him to replace it with the most suitable heavy object to crush a camera.
Stupid ass. Holy shit.
It's very quiet over there.
Yeah, Tom has been really quiet this stream.
Every video's just getting played, like, did he hear me say that they just have enough free time to play every video twice?
Right, he must have.
Yeah, they're just replaying.
It's like, oh, that's a great idea.
Perry doesn't even react to them. They're just replaying them. Like, it doesn't get any reaction.
Right.
To the Laugh Factory.
I love the people in main chat, by the way, trying to get under Perry's skin and not understanding why he's not reacting.
Right.
There were people going, "Yeah, I'm trying to." I think it was Sketch that said it. Like, "Oh, he's just not getting it."
He was infiltrating voice chat earlier.
Who's Sketch?
Yes.
Yeah, he popped in.
Oh. Speak the name and they will come.
Wojciech Fredkowski sent $5.
He showed up as like Golfer 317, and I was like, "Oh, there's Sketch," and he fucking roached out of here so fucking fast.
I don't know why they do it, as if like they stand to gain anything.
Like, oh my god, he's gonna show up at my house now. Fuck.
Keep lying some more, liar.
Oh no.
All these effing lies.
We need to get a fucking lies counter. I want to see how many times
lies means I want out of this dumb business.
Tom, can I talk to you in private?
I feel like that must have
Can I
happened
talk
when
to you up
Perry,
the
when Perry hauled in the bricks. That must have happened.
Yeah.
Amy
Right.
sent $20. That innocent old woman did not deserve to die on the road
Under
by a
1,000 live viewers on a big media share Monday when they're botting views.
Oh yeah, and less than 400.
Her neck was broken
Less than
too.
400 likes.
They moved her to Florida as soon as they could get her
The
to
bots
Florida.
can't like
I will
the
never
stream. by the
enter
way.
the
Bots
state of
can't
Florida.
like stream.
Under 400, like, dude, yeah, it's under 100. Like, it's under 90.
Again, this media
If you refresh, it'll probably. Yeah, this is the third time.
I got it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sometimes the numbers don't refresh correctly. Garrett's not important enough to send bricks, Smokester.
Yeah, and I feel like if you sent them to Jim, he'd actually make use out of them.
Right? Yeah, it would improve his dwelling.
Yeah, they
so.
support his trailer.
Yeah, the opossums wouldn't be able to get into his trailer anymore because he just block it with blocks. Ooh.
God.
Enjoy your 10 views.
I want to know if that house earlier was actually Brennan's. I think it was though, because a very good point was raised. Like anyone who had
Michael
bricks turned up
Hazuki
to their
sent a
door would just think
$5
it's a
super
mistake.
chat. Garrett,
But they
you
said it
mentioned
was
on
a
After
prank
Hours that
straight
you're
away.
flying out for the chili competition
does
on
lend
June
credence to the
26th. I can
idea
get
that,
you a
like,
deal on your flight.
Especially
Hit me
since the ETA was put in chat, like they were ready for
Nobody that's gonna be here, Dick.
it. And you said Cum B was caught typing at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Typing in Discord at one point.
yeah, I think
on that fucking day. How many
I think
motherfucking times
that
do I have
definitely
to
was
tell
the
you?
house.
No one's allowed here. No one's allowed here. No one's fucking allowed here.
Hey Barry, go check the patio.
Perry, come and check the patio.
Fucking assholes.
Yeah, Radar, that Tonetta video has definitely been played a bazillion times on PCL, but usually it's got, you know, some visual interest to it at the very least, and also the visual disgust that Perry is experiencing. I feel like the karaoke is just like, it's like not even really trying. It's like a copy of a copy of a copy.
Yeah, it's the same media share over and over again, and there'll be a scripted exit soon because he's been going for over 4 hours.
Yep.
He said that he added an hour to the stream, but I don't believe him because he's a dirty fucking liar.
Oh yeah.
And he's acknowledged that he never actually enforces those.
just inflate the brick count and disrespect a DSP. Scott LaRock, do you understand how that would undermine the Brits goal?
Let's go.
You fucking asshole. Do you understand? Like,
Sit up.
you can't just add numbers to a goal like that. That would undermine and totally take away the point of even having a goal, dude. Like, what would be the fucking point?
Enough with the dramatic.
So get your stupid ass out of here. You're a soccer account.
Down, or I'm gonna add an hour.
You're a fucking sock account. So you can get out of here. You're banned. Enjoy that.
Karen's been on the whole time, huh?
I believe that Tom is a closeted homosexual and a sadistic pervert who gets off on orchestrating the physical and psychological abuse of Perry Caravello. I don't believe you're wrong.
To live in forever, which would it be?
I think you are right on the money there.
Yes. Yes, and
and so much more.
That's a fake image. That's not 1.8K views. That's a fake image. That's a fake picture, dude.
You only have 10 views.
That's a botted streak.
Yeah, dude.
Between us, though, we've
You know, people think I'm really fucking stupid. You know, they can't tell that people will doctor images to make it look, you know.
Oh my god, he's pissed
and that
Oh.
Just put some new shorts on.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, dude.
When did that happen?
Just now.
Well, yeah.
Well, he's been working it up all day, though, because he just sits and stews
sprung
in
a
them.
leak, but yeah.
Tom won't let him go to the toilet, so he's just
Wow.
Well, Tom pointed out that Perry went to take a shit and had a clean opportunity to swap the diapers, but didn't.
Not letting him go change feels wrong.
But I feel like almost, I don't know.
This immoral gay shit is all
I don't trust.
Happy Days says
I don't trust the liar and deceiver Tom B.
It wouldn't look so ridiculous. Well, Happy Days, I don't think the shorts take into account the massive diaper underneath. Diaper baby is just
Salute
sitting there in his
radar,
own
thank
filth.
Fucking heart is killing me, you prick.
Keep screaming like a baboon.
Let him change. Fuck
Nothing to
me.
do with screaming.
Seriously,
I
like.
know there's bricks at the patio and gravels at the patio, but let the
Yeah.
man change. Christ.
What is this, like a fucking concentration camp or something? Like.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I did that to Perry. I willed it into being, me being the piss man. It's true, I did this. I used my piss wizardry.
Tom's using his streamer wizardry to not let Perry go and get changed.
Right.
He really should have insisted that Perry just get changed when he, Perry confirmed that was the same diaper.
Clean yourself up. Yeah.
He absolutely wanted this to happen. Even more than the grinning, weird piss man did.
Furniture.
Because all of the people in Maine think it's like
I can't go anywhere that week.
I just want to point out how, like, objectively fucking weird this is. Like, this is getting into, like, public kink territory and shit. Like, this is...
Well, I mean...
It doesn't feel right.
Getting into, but the thing is, like, this is at least, like, what? The fourth time that this has happened? That his diaper has sprung a sizable leak, and this seems like he's just gonna have to sit in it. Like, usually when he springs a leak, he goes and changes immediately.
Well, and I love how Tom sits on his high horse pretending that he is protecting the dignity and integrity of Perry, but we can see right here, right now, he's forcing him to sit here in soiled clothing, Like, pretty much it boils down to only he's allowed to,
But this, he's letting Perry sit there in his own piss and stewing his own piss to no-sell all the bricks.
Here's the thing, you don't even do that to, like, a child, you know what I mean? Like, that's not even acceptable, you know what I mean? Why would you, do it to a grown adult?
Locks are being changed.
That's true, yeah. A parent that, like, intentionally made
like
a
abuse.
child sit in a soiled diaper for, like, 4 or 5 hours would.
Yeah, that's like Child Protective Services level
Absolutely.
shit. Like, yeah.
You raped me and Jenna at that party.
I think
But
he's
it's
doing
okay.
that though
We
to
talked
no
about it
sell
and I'm just glad to be alive.
the brick.
But
Jen
then
might
being
crack
made
charges.
to be punished for it by having to sit and stew in it when he wants to change. You know, that's like, that's added insult to injury on top of everything.
I don't even remember what year
Yeah,
that was.
that's
We were
true.
all stoned off our asses.
Let him go and get changed when the bricks get it,
For
so you
real.
can see him dart to the patio or dart to the fucking front door. I guarantee you those bricks are in his house though. The ones from Lowe's. They've got
So if you look at the recon photos from the patio, you'll notice there's a lot more cinder block residue on there than there should be. So I think they moved it into the house and then from the house to the patio.
What gangbang did you go to? I'm sorry, was it not hers?
I don't remember the name of the
We haven't gotten a good look at the carpet and stuff though to see if there's cinder block residue on the carpet.
Isn't the patio concrete though?
I mean it is, but you can clearly see white powdery concrete from the blocks that had been like moved around and stuff out there.
I get just don't.
You can clearly see it. Yeah.
Don't know where.
Very excited.
If they moved it to the patio, then like how did
Might
they
have had
remove
somebody
it from the
come pick it
patio
up.
to somewhere else?
Well, probably had somebody pick it up from the patio to somewhere else.
I
At
guess,
least if it's in the patio, it's out of the building's way. You know what I mean?
That's fair. That's fair.
That's my operating theory anyhow, is that they wanted to get it out of the way so the building wouldn't complain. So the first thing they did was just bring it inside and then took their time to move it out to the patio and get it unloaded.
But then that would imply that Perry's got some sort of involvement in moving them too.
I mean, probably, but the neighbor likely does as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, it doesn't.
That's a very important outing
You're right.
turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is.
Well, and it would also explain how a path got cleared as quickly as it did.
Let Perry change. Exactly. He fucking needs to change. It's getting worse. I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like it's getting worse.
Oh, yep. So we're almost over because we're reviewing here for the top media shares of the night.
I said you do have an arm on you.
Can we vote for none of them?
They were all shit. They were all so
I
shit.
am absolutely voting for none of them.
Urinal etiquette, Eric RDZ producing. Urinal etiquette.
At least Deca Surfboards thinks it's funny. Deca Surfboards probably does that more than Perry does. Let's be so fucking for real.
Right.
Deca Surfboards is probably swimming in piss right now. Perry pissed himself and Tom won't let him change. Yeah, that's actually foul.
This is plain
No, don't change until the string's over, Perry. What's the bet as well? He doesn't. I don't know if someone wants to send a delivery recon after stream and see if Perry answers the door. But I bet he doesn't fucking change.
Someone played media share from MLB The Show twice as Perry pitching. By the way, I was banned for refuting that Tom can throw over 80 miles per hour. Yeah, it's almost like everything. Almost like everything becomes back to some in weird crypto symbolic way to like the haters and to Tom being a ridiculous bitch. It's wild.
Beats is brought to you by Liberty Medical.
God, why do we get a replay on these shit media shares? They actually annoy me.
Actually, I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like to rant for a few minutes. Obey these simple rules and do these simple things. I promise you, you're going to be getting ladies every 15 or 20 minutes. Now, I'm going to give you my best. So pay attention to Wilfred.
I do not care about this Wilfred Brimley video.
You're going to feel my language. So loosen up. Take my medicine.
Just
and you're going to learn to do like Brimley.
whatever. Silly old pre-existing internet video. Doesn't really. I don't care about it. Who could possibly care about it when we have a fucking broken Ring camera?
I really, God, I hope that ring camera's fucked. Like,
yeah.
It was an unplanned.
We ever get that?
But
Did that
full effects have happened.
Realistically, I would estimate that it's probably gonna live to fight another day.
Probably.
Its watch is not complete, but it is nice to imagine that it's just completely down. Maybe if we can get some more cinder blocks onto that patio, who knows?
Hey, what model of ring camera
Oh,
is
no, Radar, we're at the end of the show for Media Share Monday. Media Share Monday's done. So we're playing the top media shares of the night.
And by top media shares,
based on Perry's reaction, which, as a reminder, Perry didn't even pay attention to one of them. I think maybe this one. I might be thinking of a different one now. Just was asking Tom to help him remember the name of a movie he couldn't recall.
All of these were shit.
That's his quote-unquote reaction.
Hey, how's it going, Sketch? How you been, buddy?
Hey, Sketch, what's up?
Can he talk? No, he's got speaking buttons. No, he doesn't.
I don't know.
He does. He does have speaking buttons.
I don't know.
Sketch can unmute his mic and talk. We've got the real Sketch 317 in.
Ice Brimley. You enjoying the stream, buddy?
Yeah, all these media shares have been shit. And when they replay the top media shares, they're actually just replaying. They're replaying every single media share that's been submitted this stream because so few have been submitted this stream. Where's he going?
I gotta go poop again.
No. You said I gotta add an hour if you're gonna.
What?
Based, he's gotta go shit again.
Hell yeah.
His trousers.
Bro.
That is defiance if ever I've seen it.
Completely soaked with his piss.
Yeah, that is soaked.
Must have been
That's horrible.
And shake. All right.
Chili cook-off advert. Urinal etiquette
is officially live.
Did that last?
So if you go to YouTube,
Did that other delivery end up coming through?
Anywhere else? Go over there. Place your vote.
I'd rather not say at the minute.
Once again.
Okay.
We've got Spy317 in the chat, and
we got.
Well, yeah, but
we also,
the camera's been neutralized, so.
Urinal etiquette. We have Ice Brimley, and we have Chili Cook-Off. Thank you for everybody who submitted media share.
Okay. I read it. I read you.
And we'll do it again.
Loud and clear.
Next Monday, but on Friday, we're going to do the
There's been no communication.
Right now, you're voting for media share of the night. And then on Friday...
You didn't draw these. I will leave the server. You can do whatever you want.
Boo. Don't do that.
Boo.
Mini months since
No, Minnie, please.
The last one? Sorry. That Wilford Brimley is so long, it throws me off. The last one is, of course, the Chili Cook-Off ad. YouTube and Grimace in Pain producing.
June 26th, come to Apartment 102 for the big chill.
I'm gonna give Minnie the benefit of the doubt and delete these images.
Chili cock-off.
That's right, you can eat it off the door, off the floor, even off the credenza.
June 26th, if you dumbasses want to come to my apartment when nobody's gonna be here, be my guest.
Perry won't care, spill it anywhere you want.
Thanks, asshole! Chili cook-off. Hot dogs. I don't even know where they're gonna be cooked.
That's right, June 26th, the big chili cook-off. See you there!
Now look at me!
Have a look at this message.
Yeah, my apologies. I'd love to see Wilford Brimley get a 7-inch remix of that. Just maybe a minute or so.
Do not look at me.
Oh, he didn't have to shit.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Unless he talks to all of his shits.
Has he just muted the stream?
Play it again for Perry when he gets back.
Yeah.
Whenever that may be.
Is there a dasher at his front door then?
Perry, any chance you coming back?
Must
here
be,
anytime
yeah.
soon?
Holy shit. I want you to look at this photo that I've just
You
sent.
don't gotta put on a new diaper.
Okay. Schizo. Oh boy.
That's what I've got going on right now.
Yeah.
So that's not mine. That's not mine. That's someone else. At the front
What?
door.
Actually have to do a
That's
real,
someone else at the front door arguing with
Oh
Perry.
wow. Wow.
I think it should be hot dogs, though. I think chili's lame in June.
Shut up, Tom.
Mini Manson will not be leading
It's
the
weird
series.
with Perry because
What
sometimes
kind of
you
shit
can
is
go
that?
through
I'm
long
actually going to bed
stretches
disgusted.
where you
Yeah,
don't
it's
have
fucking
any
foul,
issues
but
with his pooping or
well, Perry doesn't talk to his
you can go
shit.
months. Maybe not months, maybe 1 month, and then some weeks.
Bannon his weird Walter fetish.
He did it on
Defiant
Bob's stream
change.
on Saturday
Yeah.
twice
He
in one
absolutely
night.
should have a
Very rarely
defiant
did twice.
change, though.
By
That's,
the way, you
I
had
mean,
to
that's
bet
only
on Perry
fair.
bets that Perry would poop again before
Do you
he
think
went.
the building made him take the
won pretty
signs
big.
down?
I don't actually know.
I would
do
assume
wonder.
so. They're unsightly. They're
They are
terrible.
unsightly.
Like if I wouldn't want a resident having signs like that out there, making it look like some crazy people live in my building.
But I also wonder if they can compel him to take it down, because I feel like
Oh,
there's
sure.
also probably a freedom of speech. Because I know that there's like
Yeah, so this is an interesting thing. Freedom of speech doesn't necessarily extend to like it doesn't necessarily keep you from getting fined by the city or from having like civil penalties levied against you. It just prevents criminal. So there have been cases where people have been sued by the cities for like painting messages on their fences and things like that. Obviously, this is going to vary from like municipality to municipality, from like private establishment to private establishment. But just because, yeah, there could be
there is
clauses
the
in.
concept, doesn't mean that it's going to be. It doesn't mean it's blanket protection from having a weird sign up.
Right, and it could go against any kind of policies that they have for like decorative purposes, like on the exteriors. You know what I mean? Like the place that I live, for example, like there are certain like cosmetic things that you cannot do with the property, and that's okay because it's you know what I mean. Like I don't own the property, so.
I think my dasher is like actually just stuck in limbo.
You are going to be on camera.
Because he has taken so long to respond to.
Yagyu Chan, congratulations, who just won the big bet on Perry shitting twice.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Like, this guy's taken
And he
ages.
got bonus points because he also bet.
I told him to
Perry's
drop it on the
diaper
gravel. It's
would
not a hard
leak.
task. Drop the
total
box on the gravel.
$2,500
Right.
night. Wow. That's amazing. Make Perry get a prostate.
Should
I think he got
make a
one
post to
this past
Facebook
year,
Marketplace
but,
for a free outdoor ring camera.
I don't know. Perry's like, I feel like he's cut differently from other human beings.
Very
One way to
fucking
put it,
weird
Tom.
that he didn't just let him get up as soon as he wanted to change.
Perry's, I think Perry's just crashing out at his patio. I think he's walked around to his
Oh
patio.
yeah,
Just tuning in.
probably.
He must have.
know what's going on.
Oh, is he coming back? He must have just fucked
I heard
up. I wouldn't be surprised if he just walked around to his patio.
Right.
Oh, toilet seat has been slammed, so which means we're close to a resolution. Let's see if he puts the diaper back on this time.
Up a few deliveries
Now that's a
tonight.
bet.
Potentially radar.
My guy's just fucking.
I
He's
think
just
the only state
ignoring me.
where Perry bets is not legal. Weird, oddly enough, is Nebraska. But I guess Jim's working on it. I don't know what. They got some kind of weird laws there.
Hey, can we get these guys to troll Chuck on Tuesdays and Thursdays? Because that'd be great.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Yeah. Can they troll on our schedule, please? Not
Right.
theirs.
Well, they'd get a lot more help if they did.
Got a dead heat right now on the voting. Chili Cook-Off and Ice Brimley tied at 40%. You can make a difference.
we do try to encourage people, Radar, to not post the delivery times on their specific delivery times on our orders, so that there is the element of surprise.
Leave them guessing. Yep.
Mhm,
Get that recon photo afterwards and post it after it's already happened.
They haven't voted yet.
Dude, what is my dad shit doing? I think he's in just like a heated argument with Perry.
Or the neighbor.
By the way, we may not get to every single comment that came in a little later in the stream, and I'm talking like with super tip or everything.
May not be able to
I think
get
we
to
can through it. I think we
everything.
can actually get through it all. I'm just saying, if we don't, it'll be played on Friday. Remember, there's no stream on Wednesday.
Notice how, by the way, you know that tip comment that coming about playing the car,
be the case for any Wednesday.
going to the car that would be played on Monday.
Yeah,
That
I
hasn't been
don't.
played tonight.
I don't remember Girthquake's comment being played. Yeah, I hope Girthquake initiates a chargeback or complains or
Yeah.
something. Unless it's saved for the closer. That'd be silly. Justin Kedberg, Dio Brando thinks he's real slick, but he's not. Just a sad bootlicker. Well, that's what people are saying, Justin.
Did you put another
That's what
diaper on
people
her
are
waist?
saying.
Yeah, I had to put another diaper
As for
on.
me, I think that
The other one was all
I think it's
overloaded.
brave of him to be willing to be the bad guy, to be the heel,
Okay, well, somebody must have
to take the hate of the crowd and use it to advance the storyline, to advance the Cinderblock Boys agenda. It's
I forgot this one.
in
last
that sense
entry, Perry.
admirable. I'll give him
This
that.
is the last entry in the vote. I want to make sure you saw it. It's the chili cook-off advert. YouTube and Grimace and Pain producing.
June 26th, come to Apartment 102
Oh,
for the
what's
big
my fucking Dasher doing? My Dasher's an off.
At one point, we're going to successfully gaslight Dio into actually thinking he was genuinely on our side the entire time.
The effort is 26. If you dumbasses want to come to my apartment when nobody's gonna be here, be my guest.
Perry won't care. Spill it anywhere you want.
Thanks, asshole. Chili cook-off. Hot dogs. I don't even know where they're gonna be cooked.
That's right, June 26th, the big chili cook-off. See you there.
Now, I don't know if you heard me, Perry.
My dash isn't up. I asked him to put the bricks on top of the gravel. He's just put them in the middle of the, the walkway to get up to the patio. He's just put them in the middle of that fucking walkway. So I said to him, I'll give you another tip if you just put them on the fucking on top of the gravel.
Locks will be changed. No one's allowed in.
Right. Okay. What was your favorite media share of the night, Perry? Out of Catfish Perry at Costco, urinal etiquette.
Perry didn't like any of the media shares. He wasn't paying attention to any of them.
Ad that you just saw. Which one was your
Looks
favorite?
like everyone got the memo in his chat
The one that I just saw was
about
good.
not mentioning food deliveries.
But the,
it would look that way. Any mention of deliveries and you get banned.
Well, there was Catfish Perry at Costco.
This guy doesn't move these fucking bricks.
That was funny.
The one with you pitching, I thought that was very funny too. You went throwing, and then tied it into you throwing the deliveries in the parking lot. Then there was urinal etiquette, where the two gentlemen were standing next to each other at the urinal, teaching.
Gross.
Well, okay, so you didn't like that one. And then there was Ice Brimley, where the
trying
rap
to
song.
sing. Stupid.
Well, I give
rap music. Hey, if you don't know how to rap, if you don't know how to be a vocalist and sing, they don't even know how to make music. They're just.
It's not. You see, just because it's not your preferred.
He's marked it. Oh, this fucking guy. He's marked it as complete a pig.
Other people like that genre.
We give him a call.
That's a very immature way to criticize music.
Please try again later.
Yeah, it's not even.
We would never be immature in criticizing Cumby here.
Last but not least, the chili cook-off advert.
I feel like it's due diligence to show you guys a picture.
Be up there for a bit. Let's try to.
I feel like it's due diligence.
What was I thinking, Perry? I said to you, let's
please
try to
do.
get this stream done before.
It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord, guys. I don't think it's that good. It doesn't even compare to the rest. But that does take our bricks goal
Still good.
up to 69.
Oh, I like that. We get to see the main schizo sign knocked down.
Yep.
When the bar is so high, though, like
Was it screw me and say
with the fucking ring cam. You know.
Oh yeah.
This
yeah.
doesn't even
And I
compare.
don't know if you heard,
Oh.
Perry, because you were in there pooping, but on Friday we'll vote
what?
for the best of the month.
I didn't. These bricks on the lawn. I didn't see these until just now.
Wait, which
Poop,
ones?
Solid, watery.
The bricks on the lawn with the little receipt there.
Yeah, that's
the cinder blocks.
most
Yeah.
recent one.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
again,
That's the
Perry
most
says,
recent. Okay, yeah.
yeah.
No, that's a great photo. What are you talking about? I love it.
It's not
It's
that great.
amazing. Don't
It'd have been-
downplay that shit, dude.
It would have been so much better if they were on the gravel.
Weekend.
It's fascinating.
On top of that gravel bag.
Okay.
On top of that ring camera.
By this weekend.
It's like he's besieged by cinder blocks, though.
The deliveries will continue until morale improves.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, Lowe's is now closed.
Perry Caravello sent $5.
Time for dildos.
Thanks. I once hugged Randy's
I leave
wiener
for a
with
little
my
while
mouth.
and see more
I also
bricks.
shook his
Awesome.
beef tube with my hand.
You could probably get a
I also went to
dildo
the
delivered in
Lone
there
Cabin
in
for
15
anal
minutes or
sex.
less. It was
Yeah.
really fast the last time I did it.
It's all a lie.
Bath bag, if you're
Only
not in
thing
the
that I
Discord,
had to do was
now
what I
is
had
the
to
time
do,
to.
and I'm not going to say anything more.
Let me just.
Tired of this being brought up. Stop doing it. Stop doing it.
Let me send
Stop
out some
doing it.
invites for this Discord.
Morale is at an all-time high, therefore deliveries will continue.
Cinderblock morale is at an all-time high.
There we
Yes, sir.
go.
Oh, innocent
I love
bystander is
that.
back.
DR Fulbright sent $5. Perry, it's your new dentist.
I think Tom is
Dr.
fucking crashing
Fulbright.
out behind the scenes, bro.
Kiss.
We've had a lot of PCL people coming in tonight.
100% agree. 100% agree. I think the sustained cinder block movement, the sustained attention, and just way better show that we're providing, frustrating him and Barry, than his actual scripted show.
I just
Absolutely.
want to share that earlier I had a succulent Chinese meal and got a fortune cookie with that meal. And that fortune, would you like to know what it said?
What's that?
It said, an unlikely ally will push you over the top.
That is
Oh,
Deca surfboards.
I don't need a visual
oh my
reference, you
god.
dunderhead.
For toothpaste. Christ.
Decker Surfboards is an entirely expected ally. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you.
He's going to jump ship eventually.
Are you sensitive?
Well, I hate to be like
Kim Richards sent $5.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Hi
say it.
hog fat.
I think
It's
Deca
Kim. He
surfboards
murdered Eric and
genuinely
Big Bear.
like
Mike Majestic.
isn't
and my
intelligent enough
fiance.
to make his own
Was Eric the
decisions.
only one you had sex with after
That's
he died?
about right.
Liar.
Yeah. Who is innocent bystander?
All you do is lie.
It's a PCLer. Or
Oh,
former
yeah.
one, anyhow.
They got banned.
Happened
They
before.
got banned.
Yeah. They were, yeah.
Where is it? Because I saw them getting banned.
Yeah. Maybe they went back and got banned again.
Game Studio.
No, they
has
never
been
came
a
back
loyal
after this, they
YouTube
just got
member for
banned.
8 months.
Well, I mean, they're back now,
If you
so.
can, Boreals and Tom
They
They did come back.
and one bottle of
Right.
mouthwash
I mean,
to
everyone's
create a
welcome in the
super seems to
band
help
kids
prevent you
club,
from
especially when
attacking
you're
kids for
literally
animals.
a band kid.
Mhm. Welcome to the island of
I don't know
misfit
what
toys.
This idiotic remark means because none of it is possible. Stupid. It's an idiotic remark and it'll never happen. Jackass.
Oh, Justin
Kedberg.
Oh, okay.
More band users join the ranks tonight. The infamous
Bongo has been
Justin
a loyal
K.
YouTube member for 2 months.
God, that guy's so
Tom,
cool.
what do you think about Perry doing a show and tell once every week or
I
2
wish I
weeks
could be
he
as cool as
spend a week
Justin K.
thinking about what
That
he
guy
wants to show
sending
off and
bricks,
talk about, and
not
we can all
allowed.
spend 30 minutes on the topic.
That which sleep eternal in
What does he mean by
piss
this?
can
Oh,
never
when Perry
die,
said, "This
and
is
yea,
Pcl
in
Watchoff."
strange
Yeah, it's
aeons,
show
even
and tell
death
with
shall
his
die.
show. I mean, you just saw what he did. I mean, 5 minutes ago.
I'm
He got in the bathroom and
leaning
showed
more
his toothpick.
towards
He loves
after
show and
hours
tell.
being a thing.
You can't
tonight.
talk about something without having a physical reference.
I
So
think the chances
yeah, if
are
enough
pretty
people
high.
want to see a Perry show and tell,
I feel like Tom's sort of
probably
got
Glad to have you, Justin K.
This is going on
need to show off toothpaste.
Yeah, Bird Brain, this conversation flew over your head about 30 seconds ago. Don't worry about it.
Leave it to 200 IQ.
Hey, Bird Brain.
Yeah, I mean, Perry loves Perry loves show and tell. I mean,
Perry loves show and tell.
It's funny. Are you up to date on the stream? Or are you delaying?
Perry loves show and tell.
Okay, by the way,
who?
I might have a like 30-second delay, but I am live as far as I know on my end.
Votes. Come on, guys, let your voice be heard.
I usually mute the streams that we're doing, and then I go live off of the source because it's an easier way to be in sync.
Just click and vote. You can only do this
So
live.
Perry gets a brick, and then the stream just like sort of has to go to the be right back screen.
Everybody has the plan until they take a brick to the camera.
Like happened the night before. Well, you kind of got to be there live. So here you are live. So vote on the media share because the poll's going to end soon.
Yeah.
Vote on the official poll, guys.
Loyal YouTube member for 11
That's off to you guys. I was also banned on Patreon. They're just running shit into the ground. Yeah, they are just destroying the show.
Thank you.
I know what will fix
Oh,
this.
yeah.
A quick after hours.
Thank you.
It won't be
Tom-
fucking quick. It'll be like 3 hours. The man can't stop talking once he starts.
What's that on his head?
Tom is like a mastermind of like cutting off his nose to spite his face. It's pretty amazing.
Tipped off to the side.
He's just like, fuck it, I'll just take a shotgun to my whole head.
Carl Nelson 2 cents
That'll show 'em.
$5 super chat. Hey Cock Gobbler, will you be telling the 92 story at the chili cook-off? Tom and Jim, thank you for invite. Finally, the credenza can be turned into slide and say hugs.
Never going
Chuck
to touch
has
my
Chuck has
fucking
given me
bedroom
the
dresser.
mistress role.
You're never coming in
in
my
his server.
home. Jim. Jim.
I had someone message me the other day,
Or the girl that should have been my
trying to
girlfriend.
like learn more about the rationale, not about the Cinder Block Boys or anything like that. That much was apparent to them, but you know, opining on what Tom must be thinking about all this. Like, what the hell was he thinking, kind of thing. Because the person basically said, you know, what we said often, which is that Tom could have chosen like any number of ways to kind of soften the blow or to lean into the joke, you know, find a way to go along with the joke and, you know, more graceful way out, right? But by choosing his way and zero compromise and this like iron-fisted approach, he's pretty much ensured that like the maximum damage that could happen has happened and continues to happen. I mean, the fact that this Discord's gone from like 15 people to like over 115 people in like 3 weeks is pretty much evidence of that, you know what I mean? And that's not even representative of all the people that have been banned or are now disillusioned or disgruntled or now detractors of PCL, or we're even like former detractors, because we're not the first wave. We're like third wave PCL detractors at this point.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like
easily, yeah.
He somehow did not learn anything from the Cum-B leaks. Like, for what it's worth, I think he dealt with the Cum-B leaks fucking well.
Yeah.
And, like, he has just learned how to do it the completely wrong way.
Before then,
like,
maybe I'll go somewhere before then.
This whole cinder block thing could have been over before it started.
Right.
But again, he just had to cut off his nose to spite his face.
Well, and he could have leaned into it. He could have made it a funny bit that everybody in chat enjoyed. They could have monetized the bricks even. They could. There's a lot of stuff they could have chosen to do, and then it would have completely deflated the bit, because now, oh my God, they're being funny. We need to find some other way to fuck with them. You know what I mean?
Money though on the fact that
it's
if
funny
he
fucking
took
with
the
me,
cinder
huh?
block bit, made it his own. Like,
You guys are doing
we
what you
still
can to get me
wouldn't
thrown
like
out of here,
him,
aren't you?
but we
Right.
would also be annoyed that he's taken the bit and made
Exactly,
it
because
he
would be benefiting. Yeah, because he would be benefiting from the bit. Right. Yeah.
There's always opportunities. Yes, you know, I always come back to a very simple example. Wife tried to get a cameo mocking me for being banned. That's a very easy scenario to take the win. Go, okay, you're still banned. here's $80, please. You know, go, okay, Perry, you got these bricks. I mean, obviously the bricks are here. We can't magic them away, but let's at least play into it. Send more bricks to Perry, please. We're building him an oven. We're building him whatever. We're gonna be selling brick merch.
Perry, we
We're
met on
gonna
the ladder
be
last week.
selling
Maybe sex and
officially
rags,
tumbled,
cuddling and kissing your dude
you
in
know,
one bedroom.
the rocks from
PLs
Perry.
pretend you don't know me. It turns
Anything.
me on.
That's all they had to do, though. All they had to do was play into it.
I don't know
and I
you.
guarantee you there
Never
are people
will
from
know
this
you.
in the block movement
Don't ever want to
that would
find
get
who
like
you
annoyed
are, or even
because their
meet
idea
you.
has been taken by Tom without any
I
credit
never met you.
and just used.
And
But
I'm not a,
where he's
a
left it so
grinder,
long,
dumbass.
even if he was to just take the bricks now and just make
Only
it his
grinder
thing,
I do is axle
it's like
grind on a
nobody would be
coping with my
upset that like he's
skateboard.
just taking it. Everyone would see it as damage control.
Yes, everyone would see it's him finally having to bend the knee to our script and our agenda. It's not that like he's co-opted it, it's that he is surrendered to it at this stage because he had to fight it for so long.
Well, he's a zero compromise kind of person, clearly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why a lot of the farms, though, a lot of the farms as well, thought that the fucking Soviet goat stuff was all co-opted by Brennan because he leaned into it. I'm surprised he's fucked up this badly because if he just leaned into it, everyone would just assume it's another co-opted bit. And obviously, the only people that would be seething, in theory, would be us.
Yeah.
Jim is
and it would just look really good for him. But instead, he's managed to basically cultivate a community for us. Wherein, because he's banning these people.
God damn it!
This has got to be a sock. 29th of April 2025, Lady Elaine Brennan. This has got to be a
Absolutely, it's a
sock.
sock. It's our most recent, most obvious sock.
Lady Elaine Brennan, I like it. I like it.
This is the best thing that Tom Brennan can come up with. The PBS
$50 a month to
We've had a few.
I don't know who it is.
There's at least
like
4 accounts I can think of off the top of my head that joined the Discord like within a day or 2 days of the account being created.
Oh, did they leave?
As clear, obvious.
Were you someone's prison bitch? What, you think you're better than me?
Fuck you! You've got speaking perms now. You can unmute and speak. We've got Lady Elaine Brennan in the voice call. Suspected alt account.
This says if you're flying in on
Discord made
626,
today.
make sure to fly into Burbank Airport instead of LAX.
Made about 10 minutes ago.
Much closer
So
to Perry Hotel.
let's hear what they have to say. They're live on
Are
the
filling
air.
up. Act quickly. Guess what? No one is allowed here.
Live on the restreaming network, but
on
I don't wanna speak,
626.
and that's fine.
No one.
I will add too, the hotels right near Perry are pretty.
Were you someone's prison bitch? What, you think you're better than me?
Fuck you!
Are they not speaking? Are they not speaking?
Lady Elaine Brennan did not want to
You might
speak.
go as far as Burbank.
Oh.
You don't want to be anywhere
It looks almost like they've just joined the voice call, put a recorder on and left.
Yeah, but that's kind
Oh,
of
that's
business.
funny.
There's not a lot
Because
to
they're not
do.
even
It's very
leaving like
remote,
the other
and
voice
it's still
call, but they're in by
valley-ish.
themselves.
Trust me, I've stayed.
Yeah.
By. It's not good. You're
That's
gonna
funny.
wanna either rent a car or a Lyft or something like that.
Which is
Stay
interesting.
out of the valley area.
There we are. The stream, the media share poll's still going.
If you guys want to take the risk, I would just feel bad if anything happened.
I want to see what
I'm
vote
going
is.
to say this: if anybody takes the risk,
It'll be the
of
chili
coming down
cook-off
here
that wins.
for that
Yeah,
stupid
chili
date,
cook-off.
I mean, obviously the
It's gonna be
chili cook-off
stupid
is going to
because
win. That was the highest production value.
Nobody's going to be here, idiots.
It's a
Nobody's
Kevin
allowed
Brennan
here,
reference.
idiots.
I have no mic hooked up.
I won't be here, idiots.
Says
I don't know.
Lady Elaine Brennan in
Oh.
the
We're gonna be
media
working
submission.
Wednesday the day before, and
Ah.
I leave right after.
I don't
No
know, man.
mic.
I don't
Where I
care
go,
if like
nobody
alts
needs to
join.
know.
Frankly, it's very funny
Oh,
to me.
it's yeah, exactly.
But I mean, they
There's-
have to
Cheeseburger
deal with a
sent
little bit of
$5
razzing if they're
super
going to
chat.
join under
Hey,
an
beautiful,
obvious
have you
alt.
ever thought about having a raw dog three-way with Peter
Sorry.
North and Randy Callahan?
Yeah,
If
that's
you
what I mean.
videotape it, you will make millions.
Sorry about it.
A homosexual.
If certain parties hadn't chosen to be real fucking weird about our eyes are everywhere. The people you think they are your friends aren't who you think they are.
Yeah,
Trust no one.
Yeah, he thinks he's getting into people's heads. I spend literally zero time thinking about who's reporting, because usually it's also pretty obvious, like who's reporting back. It's not even worth worrying about too, because we don't say or do anything in this Discord or any other Discord where we have to worry about being exposed or whatever. It's all pretty much out in the open here. And what you see is what you get. So
you got to count.
Yeah.
You got to count separately.
Lady Elaine Brennan has finally got a profile picture.
Reverend Fugly sent a $4.99.
That said, though, there are definitely like strategic and logistical stuff that we don't post anywhere near here. Like, if you think you're infiltrating this place and getting like great recon, I have bad news for you.
Be allowed to let anybody in my
No, this is the only place where we talk.
fucking idiot.
There's only one place you can talk on the internet, and it's right here.
Right? Yeah. That's right.
They've got us. We're definitely not scheming in Chuck's Discord server, Dark Castle.
No, definitely not.
That's not where it's going down. Chuck is deleting all of his videos, by the way.
I've been rock
He's
hard
quitting
for the
YouTube.
past hour watching this stream.
Aww.
If you back up for a full camel
See, this isn't milking a lol cow. This is slaughtering a lol cow and making burgers.
Go fuck yourself.
Chuck will come back.
Camel toe on the wall.
That's just part of the cycle.
Yeah, Chuck's a vampire. He always comes back.
New diaper, new shorts.
Blah.
The power of Satan revived them. Thanks, Satan.
Randy
Thank you, Satan. Hey, that's real swelly, Satan. Appreciate it.
You still working the men's room at Denny's? I will see you on the June 26th, 2025
Is this the one YouTube channel?
Wrong.
We made a 10-cent talk, yeah. Aww.
Interesting.
Friendo, come
Frank
back.
Drubbin sent a $20 Canadian super chat. Perry, Frank Drubbin Police Squad.
I also think it's funny how Garrett was malding with the enjoy your 10 views or whatever, but like we started any of the streams once we finally got to it basically with a built-in audience of like 20 to 30 concurrent viewers. So it's like, okay, we'll enjoy our 10 views.
Yeah,
not that it's about like getting like these huge numbers. In fact, the only reason I would want big view numbers is just to be able to throw it in PCL staff's face, you know what I mean? But like, he's clearly having a little bit of a melty there with the 10 viewers. Like we've never like 10 viewers is like a lull in the stream, you know, or like after we've been going for like 8 hours, you know what I mean?
Can you guys real quick just do me a favor and carry my stream for me just while I go for a defiant poo?
Yeah, it's fine. We're talking right now.
I was going to keep talking if you hadn't so rudely interrupted me, actually.
Yeah, we're going to fine you now.
Slimy motherfucker.
I'm fining you $100.
Would you go already? Jesus Christ.
I'm adding an hour to the stream.
Can't get a word in edgewise. Yeah, and much like I think the original spirit of PCL, what we try and go for here, you know, I can only speak for myself, is amusing ourselves and being a bit of a troll and a nuisance to our lol cows of choice. And it's not about, you know, making a media empire. You know, like at one point, yes, I did want to help grow the media ecosystem around the Perryverse because I liked PCL and the show a lot, and I thought it would create more content for me to watch and be good for everyone.
Doors will be locked.
Um,
No one's allowed here, and
now I'm more just concerned, like I said, about the being annoying thing because
Perry, why did you jerk
Tom made it kind of personal. So fuck him.
I didn't suck a man.
Yeah, I mean, this all started as just like basically a joke anyways. It's why I always laugh when people are trying to read in like this, like they're trying to read in all this intent and motive and you know what I mean? Like
They don't have a plan.
They don't have a plan. What is their intent? What is the motivation behind this? The motivation behind it is it makes Tom be angry. Like, for instance, Tom thought it was like, a political statement at first because somebody had a problem with the fact that he was getting political on stream or something like that, right? So complete misread. But the fact of the matter is, it started because because it sounded like a funny idea to do, and it ended up making Tom mad. So he just kept doing it. And it's really about it. And it does have kind of a larger statement in that, like, it's a stupid joke, admittedly. Like, I think everybody who's participated will admit that it's a very simple joke, but that's also by design to illustrate that, like, even though it's stupid and stupid simple, it's still what everybody talks about.
But that's ridiculous. Like you didn't.
Nobody talks about the shitty Wilford Brimley bits. Nobody's talking about anything fucking Tom B or Garrett or Jim did. They're talking about the fucking bricks.
Cookies, crimes, none of that shit. Yeah, no.
Okay, we're in over.
Cinder blocks are the pushing the narrative. Cinder blocks are genuinely carrying the show.
I try not to go.
Even as even as Tom refuses to show them on screen or acknowledge them in any way.
You don't have to. We're getting pictures of them anyways, and it's funnier getting the pictures the same night, knowing that they're keeping them off stream, that they're just outside of the frame. You know what I mean?
We're getting less Tom talking on screen too. We're getting less of him. He's having to either be distracted or just be like frustrated or scared, whatever it is.
Right. Well, then he gets on stream and he's screaming at Perry, so we're getting that too. We're getting fights between him and Perry.
We wish to see.
And not to brag or anything, but if I had $1 for every person that has told me like the stream has become watchable again now just due to brick deliveries, like I'd have a pretty good wad of cash.
I'm gonna get you out of the
conversation.
Absolutely. Have enough to buy me a nice pile of bricks.
Hell yeah, there'd be enough to seal Perry's door off.
Bird brain, idiot face. Listen to the question before responding. What I'm saying is, you're such a tough guy here. Why couldn't you say to him after you finished in his mouth? Why couldn't you be
my God.
All right, that's it. We're done. I did my part. We're done. That's it. Goodbye. It's over. I'm done. I'm turning off all your electricity. And
I tried.
Did you? How hard did you try?
This is really.
How hard did you try?
Just 100%. I'm sorry, just tuned into the stream again for a minute.
I'm not gonna lie, but that was
a
little bit funny. Him telling him he was gonna turn off Randy's power.
No, you're not.
I'm done with you. I'm done with this remark.
I know.
Shove it up your fucking ass.
I wonder if the bricks are still on the patio.
I feel like it's harder to get the bricks off of the patio discreetly during the
stream. Have to like lean over it, yeah.
And the gravel as well.
The 50-pound bags.
I know what you are trying to do. Get me to say the F word. Fuck you!
Okay, psychopath, get your glasses back on right now, or I'll add more time. right now.
Or I'll add an hour, Perry.
See, this is the other thing you do when your
I
brain
guess he's kind of staying true to his word because it's been 5 hours
say,
now.
I don't remember, or you
That's
So you
true.
did
That's true.
add an hour.
like you just did.
You know, give him credit where it's due.
Again, and these tactics don't work on me. I know they probably work on other people in your family that you've attacked or choked or beaten, but it doesn't work on me. So I say again,
He didn't completely bitch out on running on the long
Why
side.
couldn't you blow up like that when you were in the situation? I bet you didn't. I bet you were a meek, mild Mr. Oh, okay, Mr. K, yes, I'll do anything you say. But here you're a big tough guy. That's just my only question. And can you answer it without screaming?
I don't know.
You do know.
I don't fucking know.
Here we go.
Oh, God, we're done. We're fucking done.
Perry, if you don't sit down, Perry, sit down right now.
Cocksucker motherfucking business. You fucking sick. Cocksucker motherfucker. That's all you are. You're
Golden F-bomb award.
fucking die.
See,
It looks
Proud
like
of
I'm
yourself,
back in
Tom.
time to see the scripted crash out.
Yep, before the end of the stream. Yeah.
And ruin me.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Put the glasses in the case, Perry.
Yeah. Why was he flipping out?
Just because Tom was needling him about the 92 story, and why didn't she tell Randy to fuck off instead of giving him a hand job, and so Perry just started going, you want me to call you the F word, and then he stormed off and called him a faggot cocksucker while he was off stage and came back.
Jack was put in my chat.
No, I'm not.
Just say the 5 words.
Don't go hopping
Go
away,
look at the
Perry. Sit
patio.
down and turn around. Otherwise, I'm going to add more time, and you're going to have a real
5 words, nothing more.
Turn around.
5 words, nothing more, and Perry must look at the
You're going to
patio.
close your mouth. I tell you when we're done.
You know what would be great is if we had somebody near Rosita. You know those horns that you can buy, like the drill-powered air horns?
Yeah.
They're loud
those
as
would be
fuck, too.
crazy.
They sound like a
Your
train.
brain is so small and infinitesimal that it short circuits.
It's not logic.
Shush, quiet. I'll tell you when you can talk. Your brain short circuits to the point where you can almost see smoke coming out of your ears. That is how bad your brain short circuits. And you have 2 options. Number 1 is the lazy Perry way, where you say, I don't know, I don't remember, I have no clue, lies, more lies. That's the lazy thing. And then when I call you on that, when I say, oh no, that's lazy, then you go into the rage monster.
Scripted crash out. Scripted crash out.
Scripted end is coming very soon.
Right. Should I bomb?
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. They already did the voting
Harry,
on
just
the
read
media
your plugs.
shares.
Just read your plugs.
Tom said that they were close to finishing all the tips that came in.
Harry, just read your plugs.
Okay, move up, Perry. We're gonna finish.
He almost went to the few
there it
spots
is.
already.
There it is. Move up, Harry. We're gonna finish now.
It's psychotic the way Tom talks to him. Yeah, true.
Okay, and we're not gonna go to sleep.
It's just the way it is.
I'm not going to sleep.
It's just like how fucking Tom let him sit there in his piss-stained trousers.
No, get that adorable hat back on that adorable.
I'm
and not
rubbing
fucking
sweat on my
get
fucking
changed.
forehead. You fucking asshole! Go
That
fuck
was an act of
yourself.
defiance on Perry's part.
Jag off.
That's unnecessary. Get that hat back on that adorable.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Jerk.
I like when Perry talks back to Tom. I'm actually rooting for Perry to do that.
God, we're not gonna.
Yeah, I'm not enjoying it on a Perry. Oh, haha, he mad.
I don't
It's
really
yeah,
like
fuck
Perry
you,
abused at
Tom
all.
B.
The reason it doesn't bother me sending Perry bricks is because I know Perry himself is not handling those bricks. So
Yeah, Perry's got
for everybody that
Kickback is
concerned
YouTube
trolls
videos
about
for
what if Perry
Perry
breaks
has
his
had
back
no
lifting these
fixation
cinder
of
blocks,
his Instagram
Perry's not
videos
lifting
into
these
his
cinder
mouth.
blocks. His neighbor
That's why
is,
he's always
and then
stuffing his
someone's
mouth
getting
with
rid of him
food and
after the fact. Perry's not lifting shit.
Never.
But they'll have you believe that Perry's lifting shit.
Right, yeah, he's moving every 50-pound gravel bag himself.
But yeah, that's absolutely not happening. We know that there's people that Tom is paying to clean it up
Whatever will we do?
and help Perry with other shit around the apartment and having to deal with the stream in general, even if we weren't here being a nuisance. We probably just got him a raise.
So-called PCL team.
I don't know. Why don't you waste more time thinking about it?
Why don't you waste more time, Perry?
You want to see
Come
what
on,
a,
we need to be off the
psychopath
air
you are?
right
Sometimes
now.
I know you enjoy watching yourself. Do you want to
Perry,
see?
we've been going for 5 hours and 3 minutes. That's
Perry, this is cutting into my after hours.
No, put those down, Perry. If you have any of those, I'm adding an hour. You don't need them. Put them away.
I'm adding an hour. We'll get you on after hours, Perry.
I'm adding an hour. Yeah, you have to be on after hours, Perry.
You're not allowed to have Tums, Perry, because you're dumb.
Perry, don't you know Tums are drugs, Perry?
Tums will make the sawdust in your dummy belly explode.
Lose your soul to Tums. No, Perry, lose your soul to cum. Okay.
Did they really
Wow.
need to play the same media share twice?
Wow.
Well, Garrett just made it, and
Yeah.
Papa Cum is proud, so we're gonna show it off.
That was
Tom's telling him.
I don't know.
Tom's telling him.
Usually
Get
when
really
I'm in
angry at
traffic,
this
I
and
usually
turn the
have
stream
wow,
off.
Garrett. That was the best editing job Garrett's done ever. It was.
There were times when I used to
Good
be
job,
out
buddy.
driving.
You got through a whole 6 seconds. Good job.
Put the 7 up down and move up.
Again, you gotta
When I used to be a driver, there
you gotta
were times
count
when
the
I'd be
wins with the
somewhere, at a
losses.
certain time.
Yeah, this is the most work that Garrett's done in any video.
Yeah, great job, dude. That was a good turnaround time actually for 6 seconds of video.
On the media share of the night voting, which will end shortly.
It was succinct. It was entertaining.
Please head over to YouTube and
And where Perry did all 6 seconds, and all you did was 2 times speed it up.
People watching, so
Yeah, he's playing around with the features of Premiere Pro. It's about
Right.
time he dusted it off.
Yeah.
Wow, only 500 votes. Almost like that's the actual number of people watching.
Probably, yeah.
Friends and she's pretty sure she can turn you straight.
464.
Only if you
Don't
dress
give
up
him the
like
benefit of the doubt. Round it up.
Deal?
I mean, I'm just. He's the one who said that's all the votes they've gotten. So I hadn't even bothered to look at the poll. I genuinely didn't care.
What Nutsack said though was spot on though. There's only like 400 people watching the stream.
Nor will I be
Yeah,
a gay person.
absolutely.
Yeah, there's only like 400 people.
Right.
It's just on YouTube, dude. Think about the 10 people we've got on Rumble and Twitch combined.
Ooh, Rumble.
Dorcamo sent $5. I need you to clarify. Did your wife leave after the prostitute or
Hey
the
Perry,
chicken
don't
you
go
had
look
said
on the
both?
patio, dude.
Peas, you will never be in the snow.
Yeah. Any patio checks coming in
the
the comments, they are
question
getting
about
struck
me.
from the record and no one's getting refunded.
What happened first? The prostitute? Shush.
What do you guys think about putting up a marketplace post and photoshopping or getting a picture of the camera and putting free outdoor ring camera?
After choking her, and then you cheat
Absolutely.
You could put a marketplace, and
she said bye.
If you've got a picture of the patio with the sign that says no heavy deliveries, you could Photoshop it to say free cinder blocks for sale. Free cinder block giveaway or something like that. And then put that on marketplace. Because if there's a sign, people are a lot more likely to turn up on it.
Are you urinating again?
That's just my take.
I'm about to shit my pants again.
No,
How?
don't do that, Perry.
What's he been eating to be shitting 3
shit, I
times
don't
in
wanna
5
shit
hours?
Jesus
By the way,
Christ.
somebody recommended before, and I think you should. You
He's
gotta get a prostate
just
exam.
shitting so aggressively and frequently.
It's defiance because he checks the door when he shits, I think.
Not in a year.
That's why.
Could be.
I think he thinks he hears something at the door and goes to check it.
I gotta see
That's
the
an old
doctor
video.
in a month.
It might be an old video,
Well,
but
actually,
it's one that Garrett has
actually on the 8th, I
worked
see
so
the doctor.
tirelessly to edit
I'll
and
talk
put
to
in
him
main
about
chat.
When I go to the doctor's on the 8th.
Frank Drebin sent a $5
Funnily enough, it was
Canadian
probably a
super
scream
chat.
at Soviet
Harry,
goat now.
Frank Drebin Police Squad. You have to take a big dump. Do it. Do it now.
No, I don't have to take a big dump yet. Just a big fart.
Just a big fart. Snort, snort.
And then he just sits there in silence until like he's prompted to say something else.
Right? What a stream. What a show. What?
Honestly, I think
What
an after
electrifying
hours,
entertainment.
an after hours where Tom just goes scorched earth would save this.
It really would. That would be amazing.
It's the only thing that would save it.
Perry, it's your new dentist.
If
Dr.
like
Fulbright.
one person, like
Yeah.
one regular normie who, you know, sends in something occasionally but not enough, you know, just said something like, "Hey Tom, you know, like thanks for the show as always." You know, wasn't like there were some parts that were a little slow, but had a great time as always with, you know, something very like normal, like very middling, mild criticism that like it wasn't just objectively wasn't the greatest show that's ever been put on. And he fucking snaps and melts down over you guys don't understand how much work goes into the stream, and you don't understand, you know, having to deal with the fucking assholes on the internet always harassing and doxing, and, you know, with the heinous deliveries and the bricks, always the bricks and the blocks.
You know it's been a bit dead tonight though, when even like Kiwi Farms
How could you have canceled
isn't
her
fucking looking
when
at
I
it.
have a insurance
Kiwi
card
Farms isn't
for
even
them?
giving it any attention tonight.
Very carefully, it was tricky.
There have been some good brick deliveries. I will say there have been some fucking excellent deliveries.
Fucking asshole.
Ring camera. I'm surprised the ring camera isn't already on the farms. Like I said though, anyone in the stream, like I know Human Butthole watches my streams. Again, more than
Shout out
welcome
Human
to.
Butthole on Kiwi Farms.
Huh?
Then you stink and I'm
Sorry,
done with
shout
this
out Kiwi
business,
Butthole
I'm
on
done with
Kiwi,
this
or Human
fucking
Butthole on
shit,
Kiwi
and
Farms.
done with you and all this stupid negative shit.
Oh no.
Butthole on Human Farms. Yes, yes, yes.
He's more than welcome to.
Frank Jebinson, a $5 Canadian super
if
chat.
he's watching. I
Frank
don't think
Jebin,
he is.
police squad. Jenna, contact me ASAP. We have a case.
Case of what? Herpes? Or a case of butt slapping? Jenna, we got a case. Please.
And then it's just it is like this stream.
Bullshit.
If Garrett went and
He's
cut out
reading
the
off
dead
the
air,
script here.
yeah, 100%. If Garrett went and cut out the dead air,
Send a
though,
$5
he genuinely had
super
a
chat.
2-hour stream on his
Jim
house.
said this would cover the all-access pass for the
Do
cheerleader
not
car.
check the patio, Perry.
Unlimited access to the fridge, credence, bed, and pool. Jim has already allowed.
This is a scripted crash out.
You'll never be allowed in my fucking apartment.
Right, Perry, get mad and end the stream.
Perry, I'm definitely adding another hour.
No, this isn't scripted. This is a defiant shit.
Yeah, this is another defiant shit. This is not the allowed crash out for the end.
He really wants to check the front door.
You know you're gonna.
You know, he could get away with checking the patio as well if he just put something over the front camera like he always does. He could put a sock over the front camera, and then when Tom says take that off, he's not even in there. He's gone out to check the patio. The Drew Barrymore
so
pin has been removed. God, Tom's not even bothering to put on music or anything. Oh.
Nope.
Maybe I spoke too soon. I don't think this is the end of the stream though.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think that this is definitely not. I mean, it's obviously not the end of the stream if he's playing, you know, we're on hold music.
Yeah, because it hasn't ended the way that Tom wants it to.
Yeah, and apparently he still wasn't 100% finished with the tip comments.
Well, that never mattered to him. He still needs to play good.
No. I don't think he would really have continued the show this long, though, gone into the additional actual hour, unless he did still have some tip comments left to play, I guess is what I'm really trying to say.
There is that. There is that. I also feel like because he's actually going longer, it raises the chances of a potential after hours.
Since he's already staying late anyway, go an extra. But I really feel like he's not going to want to do it on a night where he's had to deal with cinder blocks.
I don't think it mattered to him. I think, if anything, cinder blocks being sent to his house makes him more inclined to do an after hours.
I guess we'll see.
We will. This is the only reason I'm still watching, by the way, but I'm just holding out for potential after hours. Because this shit is boring.
Yeah, I genuinely almost fell asleep earlier.
I'm surprised I fucking haven't. Honestly, like, fucking following up with the Chuck stuff has been more entertaining than this whole stream. Except for the deliveries. The fucking, I will say, the ring camera being taken down is the funniest shit I've seen.
Oh yeah,
it's amazing.
I woke up when the ring camera was knocked over. I tell you what. But there was a little while before that. There's just like,
It was just a snooze fest before, yeah.
It was a little too much. A little too much.
Perry is going to be in there for about 10 minutes, and Tom doesn't even bother to fill in the dead air.
Right?
She goes, yep, we'll put some music on and call it.
He cannot get Perry to bring the fucking phone one time and do a Q&A.
Everyone in main chat, though, it's like they've been conditioned to believe that Perry constantly complains about the stream going on for a long time. Tom's the one complaining more than Perry. Tom's the one that's on about fucking streamlining it, you know, getting it done in like 2 or 3 hours, not paying attention to certain tip comments. But for some reason, the PCL dents think it's Perry. Don't get me wrong, I think Perry complains sometimes, but I think Perry genuinely enjoys streaming.
I think it's largely, I think that just that's, you know, an old meme. It's something people are used to saying, because I do think it used to be true. That would be like that Perry was the one that wanted to get off the stream always. But it's clearly switched to where Tom is the one that's more frustrated and irritable about the stream than Perry.
Yeah, it's definitely flipped.
Hairdresser, would you set me up? Make a little wave or two.
I can't lie though, this shit is ass. They're actually doing dead air overtime.
Tom is just completely taken off. He's got nothing at all to...
He's saving himself for the after hours.
I guess. I mean, you know, this is your opportunity to shine, Tommy. You know, you wanna talk, you wanna be a main character. You know, this is a good time for it.
It's just, I genuinely, like, I want to believe that he's saving for an after hours. I want to believe that he comes on, but I also just, like, I sort of don't care either way. Like, if he addresses it, he addresses it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Comes on for an after hours, comes on. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Like, I'm not bothered.
No. I hope he comes on and screams about cinder blocks.
Oh yeah, that would obviously be the optimal scenario, but even if he doesn't, it's not like we're going to be, you know, stomping our feet and
Just got it.
gnashing our teeth.
If Tom Brennan shows up on After Hours and screams about cinder blocks, it will destroy this movement. Don't do it, Tom Brennan.
Toothpaste.
No, no,
Absolutely.
So Perry has had like several defiant shits, and during one of these shits, he went to the front door and brought a bag of bricks in with like
and argued with his
Been asleep.
and Tom left him sat there in
because I took a shit
in a piss-stained shorts. And it was it's been an event tonight. But if you can see on the stream, the ring camera has been successfully knocked over.
Shush, boy.
I feel that's another reason why the fans saying he hates streaming more than Perry, and that they can't throw 8 miles an hour. Yeah, Tom radar. Tom 100%. He just despises the stream. He hates it because it's not
I
his.
didn't have dinner actually.
Well, obviously you haven't eaten since we started. But what did you eat today?
As much as he wants to think it's his,
this morning I had
not really
it'll always be Perry Caravello live. It doesn't matter how much wrangling he does in the background. It'll always be Perry Caravello live, not Tom Brennan live.
Which is it?
And also, there's always the element, too, of Tom has many times said that his ideal vision of the stream has no chat on it. He doesn't want... Yeah, like, his sensibility is there's no chat, keep the screen clean, there's no evidence that any commentators, any viewers, any fans were here at all. He hates that, yeah, exactly, like you said, that it's not 100% his show, that anyone else is getting any credit or getting any laughs.
He wants it to be like
He wants it to be
TV show almost.
just as.
Yeah.
Well,
like an auteur thing.
We'll give him Tom Brennan live.
Oh yeah, I'm the
He can be the lol cow though.
Leave him somewhere that's not your desk. Yet I'm the Jagoff.
We can send him the bricks. It'll be fine. Every time Tom comes under a large amount of scrutiny, he always tries to dip fast. He didn't dip during the Cum B leaks.
Crazy.
He didn't dip during the Cum B leaks, did he? He went straight on an After Hours. And then talked about Perry's fucking Hellraiser trap. But
He did dip though.
Boy.
Huh?
He did. He hid for like 2 weeks, and then he went on an After Hours.
Yeah, he did.
It wasn't immediate.
Chili cook-off, which is
It's been about over a month now at this point, since the bricks have started.
No fucking chili cook-off.
Yeah, but apparently Tom went like complete radio silence, canceled all streams for like 2 weeks.
Will be beginning and personally.
I don't see him ever
That's
doing
pretty
that, like anymore.
Yeah, I don't think we've affected him that much, certainly no.
Well, I don't think it's that. I think it's more the argument that because he's definitely going to want to play into the whole look what it's doing to Perry's livelihood. Whereas if Tom actively doesn't let Perry stream, thereby tanking his livelihood, that argument would hold no weight.
Sure.
So I think it's definitely like more about getting his bearings together, so that he's actually able to come up with like something competent. But in doing so, he's opened the floodgates and made it a hell of a lot worse than it like has ever been. I can't remember the last After Hours. It was just over a month ago in March, nearly 2 months ago actually.
We're gonna do this again. We'll be here all night. Okay.
Out of his broadcasting fantasy, he really wanted to be in radio. He was off air for 2 weeks after If they don't stream, Tom has no income. Yeah, Perry said today that PCL pays Tom's bills as well.
It's a yes or no question.
To which Tom quickly decided to try and shout over Perry.
That's a yes or no question.
And say that he's got his own job to pay those bills.
If I said no, then what?
Every time that Perry says Tom is stealing from him, oh, that's just crazy nonsense, silly Billy Perry.
But if Perry says anyone else is stealing, that argument then holds credence.
You know,
he can't be this credible at the source and then not credible at the same time.
You're still on probation.
For people that can find out exactly where he lives, you'd think we'd be able to find where he worked.
But at least try.
If he had a job.
Here we go.
I mean, employment records are like they're quite easy to access in America, aren't they?
Idiocy out of my
I could be completely wrong.
Most people have like a LinkedIn profile, or
Or the raffle
You'd
grand
be able to
prize
find
for
it.
26 chili cook-off will
His
be
co-hosting
getting
job.
to personally operate the
Actually,
laser
he's the
during
host of this
tattoo
stream.
removal and then taking replacement tattoo.
Yeah, okay.
There will never be
Co-host and manager.
replacement tattoo. Now, if I win, I'm choosing the
Co-president.
gay boys holding hands emoji to replace
Co-president
it.
of PCL. Co-emperor of PCL.
You fucking Fruit Loop! That'll never happen!
There's going to be a scripted crash out soon.
God, 626
This is right now. Yeah.
in a quadrillion motherfucking years! You motherfucking understand me!
I kind of want an after hours tonight.
Never! Don't die, bitch!
What'd I tell you about the murder stuff, you
No,
animal baboon?
Tom's still got tip comments to get through. This isn't the scripted crash out. This isn't the scripted end.
They've been
That
saying
was
they're going to end for a while.
a pretty nice bitch. I like when Perry gives a nice stanky bitch.
No, we're not going to
I don't
sleep,
know.
and the stream's not on the ceiling.
One in particular he says well.
Okay, then how about we stop that stupid move where you slam back like that? Ooh, ow, 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 ow.
He acts like he's got another job as if it's like some full-time employment. But there's no way, realistically, he can have the time for PCL, have the time to go and take care of his dad like 2 days a week or whatever, however long he's taking care of his dad, and work a full-time job on top of that.
Yeah.
But if anybody's tuning in for the first time, basically anything
Nobody's tuning in for the first time.
that needs adjusting, that's more important than streaming to him.
They've managed to get up to 520 votes. So there's about 500 people watching the stream. All in.
GT905703 sent a $10.
Would you want anyone
super chat.
associated with
He's
this
gonna
stream
apologize to
representing
those
your
who wronged
company,
you
all
in
the
their
elder
peace.
abuse going on?
Say sorry
Well,
to
no.
Randy for violating him.
But at the same
Forced
time,
kissing Don, the government
you-
for the fake crash /
If you get a
coma.
job at like McDonald's and that, they're not going to do a background check on you.
Go
So
fuck
they'd probably be
yourself.
none the fucking wiser.
This is all a fucking lie, idiot!
It would also explain why Tom wants so many endorsements from McDonald's.
Disgusting whack-offs. Ugh.
McDonald's got to sponsor this stream,
Motherfucking
bro.
liars. Get out of my life.
Reverend Fugly sent a
Maybe he's just flipping
$4.99
burgers.
super chat.
We
Take double or
crowdsource
nothing, Perry still has his piss
$5,000, then Tom will actually franchise a receipt at McDonald's and force Perry to work and stream from it.
Rev, you know, you gotta go with your gut sometimes on these bets. Sometimes they work out, sometimes
If only it was that cheap, $5,000.
Last call on that YouTube poll, okay? 5 minute warning on the YouTube poll. If you haven't voted, vote now.
That poll's been up for an hour, by the way. And out of the 873 alleged viewers watching, only 500 of them have voted in the course of an hour.
Rev Fugly, $10. Thank you for $10.
It's kind of after the beg to get everyone to vote as well. You have to consider a certain amount of super fans are going to log into alts and inflate the numbers after that point.
Yeah, the DSPE begging.
Of the rest of my life. Ugly? No, you're ugly, you ugly prick. That ugly, stupid who are bitch has been told to stay away from this complex. Excuse me? Loser.
Holy shit.
You're never allowed here. There's not a party here. There's no get together.
Perry's
here.
just like
And I got
DSP in
your
the
back,
sense that if you
Tommy.
like,
I'm glad somebody.
if you take a letter away from a word, he can't read it.
You're not even allowed here. Jerks.
Tom Brennan's not allowed.
Canadian dollars super chat.
Tom needs to chug an
Perry,
energy drink,
you
too
choose
low
your
energy.
destiny.
Yeah, he needs to get some fucking C4 in him.
Yeah, not to be here.
He needs to get some
Perry and
C4 energy.
DSP don't have those language and critical thinking skills to be able to complete the word if it's misspelled or incomplete.
Fuck it all up.
They don't. They're lacking sufficient brain power. Everyone checks social media with every hire anymore. It's part of the background check. Yeah, but places like McDonald's don't give a shit where you've come from. At least in my experience, they don't fucking. They don't fucking background check or anything like that. It would have to be brought to their attention.
Frank
But yeah,
Jevons
McDonald's
sent a
definitely don't do any
$5
fucking
super
background
chat.
checks. God, they employ
Thank
teenagers.
The $5 Canadian super chat.
Yeah. They don't care for something like that. The very entry level fast food service level work.
I don't think many entry level jobs really give much of a shit to do a background check.
It's a joke. It's not something that I would ever go back to. Please. Been sober for
Unless you're like
25 years,
representing the public in a serious way. Yeah, they probably aren't
French
checking
Rebel
too
Police
hard.
Squad. You have to take a
Mostly
big
just
dump.
for like
Do it.
convictions.
Do it now.
But if I will say though, if any company did end up scrolling upon Tom Brennan's Kiwi Farms, they'd probably promptly dismiss it.
Is that the reason why you went to take that dump? Because you heard that?
No.
Yeah, surely they would not want to be associated with someone
I had to go.
with that much
Welcome to Shop Vac Level.
with that much
Gear
smoke.
K13.
What do you say?
Thank you for being a Shop Vac Level member.
God, do you remember when he used to do the thank you for subscribing bit? Fuck me.
And he never say it right. I always thought they should have done a bit where they would make him do it until he said it right, and just do it for like a fucking hour.
You know, it's bad though when the restreamers are getting bored of the fucking stream.
I'm gonna read it first.
It's almost like they're trying to like what Rax did, where he was on about killing the trolls and fucking not streaming or not doing any content at all, so the trolls had nothing to talk about. It's almost like that's what they're doing. Like they're just fucking starving us of like any real content, and we're getting this shit instead.
Streamlining the stream down to 3 hours so that there's less content, but also they make less money. So
this has been nearly a 6-hour stream.
So
after them
and still less than 500
is
likes.
just really into non-comedy, you know, just letting something go on and on and on without any point or punchline or any kind of joke or semblance of structure until you just convince yourself that there was something about it that you liked, so you didn't waste your time listening to it all.
Yeah. You give them too much credit. You're right. I'm not giving them credit for this. I think they're just so creatively bankrupt that like they've got no other choice but to just sit there and bore all the viewers.
No one's allowed here. No one's going to be here. Doors will be locked. Locks will be changed. So
door locks will be changed.
He's not going to be changing that fucking door lock. That door lock, because like he'd have to change the whole fucking door. If he went to go and change them locks now, without fucking fuck that door is. Because weren't the locks broken before?
That's part of management.
Imagine a business searching.
They broke the lock on the door before, yeah.
If you want, you can get one with a number.
I think they have. I think they have. That's why, like,
I'm just saying, you know, they got one
at the side where the handle is, it's all metal and not like the normal wood. But I think if he went to change the locks, he'd have to get a new door. Otherwise, it would just fall apart.
Yeah,
it's just an option.
Why does he keep doing that thing with his arm as well?
Ooh, a lot of ow-ow-ows tonight.
He already changed it after
Rotator
Tony broke it.
cuff.
Yeah.
I don't feel good.
When do you?
If he does it again, the door's going to be fucked.
All right, hey,
just
thanks everybody
just
for
looking at
voting.
the structure of the door.
Here we have the
It's gonna be
announcement. Perry, why don't you do it? I want you to announce who won media share of the night. And that's it for April, too. The winner of tonight will be added into the media share of the month that we'll do on Friday. So why don't you announce the winner,
media
Perry?
share of the night, chili cook-off.
Oh, what a surprise! The chili cook-off advert.
How many mother freaking times do I have to tell you, moron?
Wow.
No one is going to be here.
Wow.
Ice Brimley.
Really surprising stuff.
34, Catfish Perry, Costco 17, and Urinal Etiquette 6. Thanks, everybody.
Holy
for
shit,
tuning
Tom
in
wants to
media
get
share.
out of here.
And you're all winners. in
The way he
Perry's
just
eyes,
cut
of
Perry
course,
off there
but,
to read over him.
Thank you, YouTube.
Yeah, he wants to get out of
for
it.
producing that.
It's a good thing we've got Cheeseburger reading the plugs, because we're going to be sat here all
Friday.
night
I
anyway.
don't want to do media share of the month at this late. I want everybody to see it, so we'll do it early on Friday.
Please. Thank you.
Oh, and he's skipping doing media share of the month because he wants to get out of here.
Jim says
Yeah,
this
I'm
would
leaning
cover the
towards no
all-access
after
pass
hours
for the
now.
chili cook-off. Unlimited access to
Told
the
you.
fridge,
Told you no
credenza
after
bed, and
hours.
pool.
Well,
Jim
Sorry,
has
buddy.
already allowed
Sorry,
it.
buddy.
In the past,
We'll
like,
get him
30
one day.
minutes, in the past, like, 30 minutes, he's really changed to the point where he just wants to fuck off.
Go fuck yourself! Go to hell! You might be able to die! I'm gonna die!
This is it. Perry's not even reading the plugs anymore. He's just going to turn off the computer.
Get the fuck out of here!
So I have a theory on that last outburst you did. I think you wanted to say, do you wanted to kill the person?
I am done with this moronic, idiotic, obnoxious.
Hey, baby boy. Hey, bird brain. Don't talk over me.
I just want to see if my Perry theory is right.
I'm giving my brilliant analysis of
You wanted to
you.
yell, die, die,
69
die because I
bricks.
chastised
It's not
you so much of
entirely
that
69.
earlier.
Some
You
of them got
shifted
sent
it to,
back, but
I'm gonna die like last minute.
but some of them are
you had
cinder
die
blocks
on
and
the
not
brain
like
and it was gonna
small
come out no matter
bricks,
what.
so they count
So
for
you
more.
shifted,
And you've obviously got the bags of
I'm
gravel
gonna die
there as
'cause
well.
You didn't want to say die, die, die. Am I right?
I don't know anymore.
Come on, that's a lazy response. Am I right?
Well, Tom wants to get out, but he is happy. He sounds happy.
I'm gonna keep asking until I
You
get a
guys
real
are
response.
driving me fucking nuts.
Yeah, no, you're driving yourself.
You're all driving me up the fucking wall.
He's happy because he's focusing on his joy, which is torturing and humiliating his
Ending the
gimp
stream is
live
his
on the
joy.
air and getting money for it.
Ending the stream is his only
Wings
joy.
over chili will flow from credenza on 626.
He wants a DSP like thing where he can clock in, get loads of money, and clock
Redundantly
out.
ridiculous, obnoxious lie that will never happen on any day, in any year, in any lifestyle.
Hey, I've got to wonder if his neighbors just get pissed off with him shouting.
$10.
What happened to
Thank
reading it? What happened to reading the whole
Thank
thing?
you. Yeah, I know, huh?
Tom
No,
seems
it
in a
says
really
the
good mood
626
now all of a
hookup is
sudden.
allowed.
After
No, not
interrupting
me.
Perry's read,
I'm
he
not gonna be here.
seems pretty happy.
Not that fucking fake scumbag who wishes his name, the Tony fucking Hawk, will never be here. Man eating and judging chili, the chandelier globes, filled with
fucking
chili.
tell him, Perry.
No, that's apartment property, jerkies. The credenza on fire. No, fridge full of leftovers. No, Tony Hawk never alive here. He'll never, ever, 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 ever be alive here. You fucking jerk offs.
We're done.
Driving
We're
my
done.
car
We're done. We're done.
and dumping it into the pool. Well, fuck you.
We are done.
Oh, the glasses are going
On
away.
your face. We're not done.
My everything hurts.
Jesus Christ.
My
I
neck
imagine
hurts, my
Tom's
head
watching
hurts,
the
my
stream.
Should
to
also
watch
keep
us
the
get
counter
bored.
of how many times he removes his glasses in rage.
And it's the last show.
Finally, they're getting bored.
Yeah, I'd like to imagine Tom wants us to end before he does.
Never happened, Tom.
Never gonna fucking happen.
No pre-reading.
This liar is disgusting. This weirdo freakazoid wishes he could be this way.
Every
with
stream
me,
ends
and it
with
says,
Perry and Tom getting
"Thank
what
you,
they
Randy,
want
for making my
to
anus
end
weak."
the stream.
In your fucking dreams, or however you fucking dream like
That's
a
true.
fucking moron.
Every
for
stream has a
$10.
happy ending.
Keep dreaming, loser. Thank you for the $10.
Even if they've got to
This
get rid of the
says-
bricks afterwards.
This reads.
I bet
"Thank you for
I bet
my
they take a
loose
big hearty
asshole
sigh afterwards.
for extending this
They go,
stream
thank
for
God
another
that's
3
done.
hours. I will be contemplating what I should replace my gay snowboard tattoo with. It's never coming off my arm. You're never touching my arm. You're never doing shit to my body.
Oh my God.
Maybe with what I
Patrick
love
Chula
most,
asked if
giant
Perry
dicks.
didn't even get any
You're never
deliveries.
touching my body!
Patrick Chula said, I haven't watched the whole stream, but did Perry get no deliveries? Not even a single
night.
fish fillet? Don't people know he's
we're not done
hungry? Mr. Bovine Joni responds saying, I don't think any so far. Lame. If only they
T-Bones
knew
and
what they were missing out on.
$4.99 super chat.
If
Anyone
only
have
they
any
knew
drinks and pre-funked before
the
heading to
deliveries
Perry's
they
apartment for the
missed.
chili cook-off?
Because there was McDonald's
Anyone
out
know
there.
any
I don't know if
good
he's
bars
still
in
out
the
there
area?
anymore, but there was McDonald's out there.
Yeah, I'm getting that question a lot.
Mhm.
Any good bars in your area?
Yep.
Perry's just been instructed not to bring any in.
Yeah,
So
that's kinda
actual
far,
fans
though.
have probably sent deliveries this stream that have just been ignored.
Yep.
Walking distance.
There was definitely something at the
Oh,
door
God,
that got
no,
ignored.
I don't
It looked
go
like a
bars
bit for
walking
the show.
distance.
You guys gotta understand. I know people are excited about
That,
this and
that
everything,
shack
but you guys
thing
gotta
looked like
understand.
a bit.
No, there's nothing.
Yeah.
Chula drawing piss water is in Maine. No, he was in Maine.
You're not
But yeah, it looks like they were ignoring actual bits tonight
Despicable fucking thing! Come on, I gotta tell
in
you!
favor of spiking the cinder blocks. But Perry brought in the bricks.
I'm that fucking moron!
Did he?
He
Oh,
must
yeah, I
have
suppose.
done. That Lowe's bag disappeared. And I don't think the neighbours on 24/7 watch. So I think Perry just brought in the fucking Lowe's bag when he went for a poo.
Goddamn despicable fucking moron! I'm not doing a fucking party! Ever! God damn it!
Okay, I was talking, and that was rude. What I'm saying to people,
Hopping mad.
you know, I know you guys think it's all fun that you can come here, but you got to understand, like, when I talk about what
It's all fun and games until he actually does fucking have fun.
It is really bad.
Oh, straight from to open the patio door.
Good, I don't want
Bro.
everybody here. That's why it's gonna stay lousy.
Now that would give him a coronary.
And I'm not moving either.
So I mean, if he did that last week, when he was kicking off last week, if he went and opened that door defiantly, if he had that defiant shit last week, oh my god, it would have been over.
I don't give a fuck if you're talking. How many times am I gonna tell you? You, Tom Brennan.
I think the defiant shits are a new Perry thing that he's
get that adorable hat back
he's
on your
just
door.
devised.
Fucking moron.
I'm just saying, you guys should really pregame far away from this area. It's not a good neighborhood, okay? It really isn't. And I don't want to see anybody get hurt.
Stupid fucking idiots.
You guys got to keep that into account. No, you're going to set up now, Perry.
I don't give a shit anymore.
Scott Saracen a $5 super chat. Perry, you should get a diaper genie. And at the end of the week, you can have a poop sausage.
The
for
diaper
breakfast.
genie.
Fuck off. Fucking asshole. Fucking jackass.
Despite his core audience, despite you guys, a true masterstroke from Cum B. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, I was saying it earlier, Zach. The only thing he had to
This
do
is disgusting.
was take the cinder block stuff
This
and make it his
weirdo
bit.
says Pope Randall.
And that would
the
have
first-
completely crushed the movement before it even started.
Play
Because
into it instead of fighting
When I
it.
see
if
you
he
on
did that,
626,
it would have pissed off some of
never
the
gonna
people who
happen,
sent cinder
loser.
blocks.
I plan to bless you with
because
holy,
they would want
holy
credit
water,
for it.
as in water.
Right.
It would have made the cinder
that
block stuff
made-
look really, 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 really bad.
That came from my hole.
Because at the end of the day, yeah, it's been sent to Perry's house. He can use it
man.
for whatever content
You're
he wants, which is
disgusting.
fair.
Yeah, I'm not
Right.
gonna let you piss
He could
on
have
me.
destroyed it in one move.
I know it is
You've
allowed
chosen
here
the
too.
worst
So
possible
fuck you
route to
and your
take.
disgusting,
Oh, yeah.
fucking immoral fucking remarks. You fucking sick homosexual. I'm tired of your disgusting homosexual remarks and all your disgusting rape garbage. Fuck yourself. Fuck whoever. Fuck anything but me.
That is a pope you're talking to, a pontiff.
A pope, please. He's no pope. Pope of Satan is what he is. Satan worshiping weirdo. All lies.
Mark _
Every time
Mazzius
Tim
and
can
$5.
end
The June
6 hours on the
26th chili
dot.
move out party will be a great time
It's
to
a
raffle off the
masterpiece.
credenza, diploma, and the CD collection. Less stuff to move off to Florida.
Well, we've still got a little bit to go.
You're not allowed
before
in
it
my
gets to
home,
6 hours on
loser.
the dot, but
You'll never be allowed in
I
my
have a
home,
feeling that's where it's
loser.
going to end.
So go fuck yourself, loser. Raffle off my fucking music and my movies. Fuck you, loser.
I don't know how much you're gonna think you're gonna get for that, Mark, but good luck.
0. Not allowed here.
I mean-
Loser!
CDs and DVDs have really lost their value in the recent decade.
Yeah, I listen to my music, okay? You have no respect for my music. On a good stereo.
Good news. Since Jim and I have wrapped on the Spielberg movie, we're going to use our bonus to rent 6 party buses that will pick up all the guests for the 626 chili cook-off. Don't worry about Perry's furniture when we get there. We can just move it all out on the front lawn. We have a 30-foot table we need to bring in.
Gina Carano, stop dreaming. You're not allowed in my home. You will
Is
go
he
to
sleeping?
jail, you bitch. You fucking bitch.
Who, me?
Get
No, I think that's a sign of piss man sleeping.
But hey,
Oh,
turned you on to those.
might
diapers.
be.
You got to give her that.
He's fallen asleep on his own restream.
Well, thank you for the diapers. Yes.
Whew. Oh yeah.
That,
Hey Perry,
if that doesn't tell you how
You know what that means?
boring PCL is,
we've,
means we
we've
grab
You know
his
that means?
stream king. We grab his stream
Yeah,
king,
means-
porn bomb him.
It means 24-hour stream now.
For him.
I gotta see, stupid.
I gotta see,
Favorite time of the- Don't worry, you don't need to read the plug.
Cinderblock Boys and
Some of them
Pissman
will
would stream
for you.
longer these days than Team PCL. They are faded, Jake, and gay these days.
Yeah, I mean, if we can go live for like 15 hours, there's no reason why they shouldn't be able to just like.
Who's asleep? I will not stand for this fucking slander.
The winner.
Where did you fall asleep?
I heard the snoring.
Media share cheeseburger.
It's cool if you did. I did it the other fucking day, man.
This goes for anybody who wants to do the plugs. If you want to do
I've counted twice that Lolwat's done it.
So let's be quiet. Let's not interrupt
time
anybody.
No, I've done it once for sure. Like any other time where I've like, if I've gotten to sleep, it's because I forgot to like log off, and I've like actually brought my ass to bed.
I've got 2 confirmed sleepings.
Well, Perry,
I heard
I'll
I
read the
heard you
plugs for you
twice.
because I know that you're a tad busy.
Maybe? I don't know.
Coupled with your
I only.
laziness,
I don't even remember the
it's
one.
really hard to get you to do things. So I'm going to read your plugs for you tonight and make it easy. on
Jesus
you.
Christ, cheeseburger!
All right.
Read the fucking plugs then.
Visit our website
Yeah,
for
dude.
official PCL merch at
He's reading it slower than Perry.
Unlock streams,
Yep.
Perry and Tom phone calls, and bonus content at
Bonus content.
patreon.com/Perry
He's a star,
Caravello.
baby.
I want to just say
You gotta
No,
take
you
your
don't.
time.
Patreon,
You don't want to
do
just say.
yourself
You
a
don't want to just
favor and
interject.
get
Read the
in
plugs
on
and fuck
that,
off.
because there is a ton
That guy
of
looks
good
like
stuff
merch.
on
Yeah,
there
he
you
does.
will not find
His
on
presence
YouTube,
annoys
trust
me.
me.
It genuinely really angers me.
Become a
Yeah.
YouTube member for exclusive
Yeah.
live streams. YouTube.com
YouTube.com live
He's not even
join.
halfway through the
Order a
plugs.
cameo from Perry at cameo.com
He is doing it as slow as possible. And he refuses to fucking clean his room before he does a little filming for the stream.
Follow us on Instagram at Perry Caravello Live and at
Come on,
Perry
cheeseburger.
Caravello. Join our Discord at discord.gg
Every stream ends with Perry getting what he does pretty
Caravello
much.
Live.
Great directional
Follow us on
decision.
TikTok at Perry Caravello. Follow us on Twitch at
Nearly there,
twitch.tv/Perry
cheeseburger.
Caravello Live. And follow us on Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello. I also want to say quick,
we don't want to
hit that like and subscribe button. It only takes a second, but it helps out PCL tremendously.
Oh,
So
Lord.
if you like what you see here tonight, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Also, I want
Begging
to
for likes, begging for subscribes.
Cook-off on 626 at
Nick Avello in the main chat calling cheeseburger hot. So that's the kind of conversation
All
we
right.
have going on over there.
Perfect.
Come hungry. Perry,
This is a strange choice. Yeah, they've got this fucking mouth breather reading the plugs instead of Perry. How does Perry read that better?
Afterwards, we're having an all-male pool party.
This is the bit where
Thumbs
Perry's
out,
told to end the
dongs
stream
out.
here now.
So
Right.
if you like
Cheeseburger's
having
just gonna
pool
keep
parties and you
fucking
like
talking.
chili, come over to Perry's on 626. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night, everybody.
What a great guy. That
Wow.
was a really
Yeah, what a boring motherfucker.
Theo Brando read the plugs better. And it was just
First of all,
too
thank Mr. Burger for doing a nice classy read like that.
Thank you, Burger. But
Idiota.
you're not allowed here on 626. No one will be here on 626. Christ.
Again, Perry, what makes you think you're invited?
It's my house. No one's allowed in my house. No one. If I'm not here, no one's allowed here.
Tom, I'm sorry,
Oh,
but I was in the
fuck
area
off.
and thought
This is the bit where he's
the
told to
chili
leave the
cook-off
stream.
at Bird Brains could use some
Yeah.
publicity, so
Mhm.
I sprayed this all over his
Just
car.
another loser
He'll
trying to
never
hitch
get his
themselves
fat
to
ass out
Perry's
here
fame.
in time to
Sad.
catch me.
Oh, they're getting him to go out to his car.
Bitch, I'm gonna fucking
But there's shit at his front door after. This would have been good.
Is there
like,
shit at his door?
I don't know. This would have been good like last week. I'm pretty sure there's shit at his door.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It would have been great last week.
It would have been great if he was just bricked in this stream.
Right.
He's gonna see bricks at the gate though if he goes that way. I don't know how he gets to his car. Oh, there we go. Get Perry to run out to his car.
Even if he was bricked in when he ran out, though, I'm sure that like Tom would just cut the cameras, cut the
That's what
feed.
they're doing right now.
Funnier. Tom would have probably ended it even if he was just bricked in.
He ended it right now. He didn't even wait for Perry to come back.
You just heard a distant motherfucker, and then Tom cut to
then vomiting.
Cut to the screen.
Wheat Thins, go to the patio cam. Wheat Thins is definitely in one of our streams. Tom's talking. Can't really hear him over the music though. Yeah, Wheat
No.
Thins is 100% in these streams.
Unfortunately, I can't hear him.
Just
He's
save it and
talking.
leave it. Just save it and leave it is one of the things you said.
Save it and leave it.
Definitely talking about the fucking Shaq bit. Hopefully his twat forgets to end stream.
Nope.
You let him know.
Yeah, he's giving him instructions.
Uh-huh.
Let's get a listen.
Hey there, Sketch.
Something else. Come on. You were finally giving us something interesting. Don't pipe up now. Uh-oh. Shit. I might lose that not bet with you.
Why does Sketch keep trying to join the voice call?
I don't know.
He can talk, I just don't know why he doesn't. I'll just keep kicking him. I'm just gonna keep kicking him. Boring me. Bro, okay, Sketch, if you're gonna join, you've got to talk at the very least.
We can take a look at that audio and post too, see what he was saying.
Yeah, we can try and fuck around with it. I'm not that experienced.
Zoom and enhance it.
I can do it.
Moving audio. Yeah, if you can do it, that'd be fun.
We'll just pass it through a filter that just filters out all that bass.
I've lost the bet. No after hours tonight.
No, after hours doesn't look like
Yeah, of course no after hours. What do you? Because the only thing to talk about is bricks.
Thank fuck there's no after hours tonight. Holy shit. I'm so glad. I'm so glad Tom fell for the bait. Oh, he privated it straight away. Can you still download privated videos?
I already downloaded it. You can't fucking do anything about it.
Godspeed. God fucking speed.
Yeah. Tom Brennan forgets there are actual people out there who know how to use computers.
Let me see if I can still download it, whether it's private or not.
Because there are people who aren't like 50.
Tom Brennan doesn't understand that if you can stream a video, you can save a video. It's like the same principle of if like a TV station plays a movie and you happen to have a VCR, you know what I mean? Like if you can view it on your TV, you can fucking record it.
That is going to be really interesting though, to hear what he was saying. It was definitely just like directions for Perry. Telling him to leave.
Oh yeah, he was telling him something about leave it.
And all the McDonald's at the door. I think it'd be fucking so funny though if he was just walled in. Like the farms have sent bricks. They've got a last minute delivery into Lowe's, and there's just like 40 cinder blocks outside. I know there isn't. Like, God, how funny.
Fun to imagine. It's very fun to imagine.
It's fun to imagine. Tom wants a prostate to examine.
Sorry about the little bit of low energy and almost not falling asleep though. Just resting my eyes a little bit on stream chat. It was just a very dry media share Monday. I'm sorry, very dry, very boring.
Tom Brennan doesn't understand a lot of things. True.
One thing that Tom Brennan does understand is filling an orifice to the absolute maximum capacity with cum.
One thing Tom does understand is that you're supposed to take 2 cocks at once. Can you do your own Patreon with PCL comments?
You always need at least 2 cocks. That's what he understands.
We could set up a Cinder Block Boys Patreon. Although I don't think it would be worth anything.
Well, I am gonna go rest up after that super exciting PCL Cinderblock Boys collaboration. Thanks to everyone who sent something. Thanks to all the brave delivery people. Thanks to all the haters.
Thanks to Sketch as well for still
especially
being
Sketch.
Thanks to Sketch. Thank you to Sketch.
Were you someone's prison bitch? What, you think you're better than me? Fuck you!
Sketch, you can talk. You're live on the air. You are free to speak as much as you like, Sketch. I've moved him here so that he can speak. There goes Pissman.
He is ready for it. He's ready for bed. All right, that video's rendered. Very nice, very nice.
Hopefully we can get some live recovery. I can hear myself as well in your mic, which is very strange.
Yeah, hold on one sec.
This is a first time incident, dude. Anyway, Sketch Golfer 317. You have the stand. You come on, give me some content. How did you think the stream went? It's dead air Sketch right now. Dead air Sketch.
Come on, man. Come on, Sketch. Come on, dude. Sketch 317p. You have the floor. You have the floor. I heard you've been trying to get Perry going tonight, but nothing was working. Golfer 317 says you guys are disrupting the stream. It's awesome. I don't think anybody's really disrupting the stream necessarily. I will say that. I don't think anybody's necessarily disrupting the stream. Just join the dark side already. So many fence riders. True. What's up, everyone? Just getting here after Perry. Scott Serra. Oh. All of the PCL fans are flooding into to the restream, the Cinderblock Boys restream. Interesting. But you're about to see how creatively bankrupt the Cinderblock Boys are without a PCL to bounce off of. That was a joke, of course. But we are looking into...
Could always throw on an after hours, like an old after hours.
Yeah, I might finish the Cum B leaks after hours. Cinderblock Boys are making this fun. Well, I appreciate that, Golfer. I will say, though, I think the best thing the fans can do is say it with a little bit of chest. There are a few comments I've seen in the Perry Caravello chat that definitely tickled my fancy. Like one tonight talking about the patio. Check the patio cam. Well, if you can see the Cinderblock Boys stream right now, the live feed, You'll also be able to see the patio cam has in fact fallen. How that's happened is beyond me, but yeah, the patio took a turn for the worse tonight.
I like to think Tom Brennan started yelling at the Chechen man, and he was like, "Fuck you! Nobody tell me what to do."
That's probably what happened. CBB is keeping delivery drivers paid. Yeah, we're paying their fucking wages, to be honest. Like,
bro, Lowe's ran out of cinder blocks.
Yeah, all of the cinder blocks that Lowe's had are at Perry Caravello's patio right now.
Yep.
And probably at his front door. I'd like to wager that there's some at his front door. That's why they ended it so abruptly. Either that or Tom just hasn't been checking the ring cam. And he just thought, do you know what, fuck it, I'm going to end just in case they've got anything there. So I want to give them no time at all.
Well, the bricks are going to keep coming. What are they going to do? The bricks are going to keep coming.
He wasn't counting on the British coming.
Yeah, exactly. He wasn't counting on the overseas brick deliveries. So it doesn't matter when Lowe's is out of stock because Britain's always got bricks.
Right. It's a Yorkshire Gold.
God, that's probably the closest to after hours we're going to get for a while, though. Tom forgetting to mute his mic there.
Yeah.
CBB buying out an entire quarry. Yeah, we might as well do. Imagine we put this money to like a fucking business or something. The Cinderblock boys could be global. How are they going to rebuild LA when Perry is being greedy and hoarding all the materials? That is a good question. You'd have to ask his quest handler, Tom Brennan, for that information. Yeah. Because Tom Brennan is the one orchestrating where these bricks go. And if he's just putting them in very niche locations, well, you've only got him to blame. JPill1978 says, "Lol." Yeah, I think if Tom took the direction of a stream with no chat, it'd be very interesting. Like, you just have to pay to fucking get in. It's not that the chat even does anything now. Like, chat comments get read very, very, very few and far between. Unfortunately, Pissman is not live anymore. If you haven't already, though, go and subscribe to the Piss. Easy listening. 102.92. Get at it, guys. The Cinderblock restreamer too. He's a certified Cinderblock restreamer. Cumby is building himself a castle with the materials like the fat dragon he is. Are there any contractor suppliers near Reseda? Good question. I wish I knew because I'm not sure. But like, imagine being able to ship just like fucking industry grade building materials to some random apartment. That would be fun.
That would be fun. Let's see here. Format.
Thank you to Doug Holes as well for reaffirming Sketch, just to let him know that his tip comments tonight were in fact good, regardless of whether or not Perry reacts to them. $15 for Perry to overnight ship me my grocery certificate for my birthday. That one was promptly ignored. Yeah, the stunt offers. There were 3 stunt offers, and Church's one got ignored all night because of how shit it was. Church's one didn't get a second of screen time.
That's funny.
Tom didn't even bother to
He'll show up here being like, now I want to join you guys.
Yeah, they didn't read my stunt offer, so fuck them.
Yeah, now I'm a Cinderblock boy.
Now he's a certified Cinderblock boy.
Yeah. What's the next move, guys?
Well done,
all right, I have
Are you about to tell
I
me?
have this.
Go on.
I have this in Audacity now, so. Let's see. All right, let's see.
Yeah. Just get rid of the entire song, if possible.
I mean, not really that possible, unfortunately, but actually, no. We'll just do this. Let's, first of all, try and figure out why the fuck it's playing through the... Oh, here we go.
Big fucking shout outs tonight. All working overtime for the Cinderblock boys.
Hell yeah. We'll do some acoustic analysis. Tom
Get
thinks
some
he's so
media
smart.
share going.
All right, so first thing we're gonna do, I think, and do we have like a? Oh yeah, he's definitely talking there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's select all. Okay. First things first. Do we have a band pass filter? If not, that's not
Holy
the...
shit! Holy hell! An interesting comment. An interesting comment has just come in to the Cinderblock Boys live stream. And
Okay.
It's very good bait. I nearly took the bait.
Okay.
So a Tom Brennan account has come in and said, "Well, I hope you enjoyed that little stunt. Remember, forcing me to shut down the stream early cost me money, and there is legal recourse for loss of revenue." Very good bait, but I would just like to point out nobody forced Tom Brennan to end the stream early tonight. Tom Brennan was the one that made that conscious decision to make Perry run away and go and check the car with the media share that he played. Nobody at the Cinderblock Boys is responsible for any stream shut down early. But I will give it to you. That comment is very, very great bait. It's when I saw it, the fact that you could get on the farm saying shit like that just shows how good bait it is.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, if it is the real Tom Brennan, it's fucking funny, and if it's not the real Tom Brennan, it's fucking funny. But if it's not the real Tom Brennan, you've got his mannerisms down to a fucking T, like genuinely. We'll see if he decides to follow up. Brilliant. Let me just that'll probably end up on the farms later. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. Let's see, low pass filter.
Man,
Yeah. Oh yeah. I can. Yep. I can hear it.
Hell yeah.
Should have probably gone to like work for the fucking CIA or something. Instead, I'm sending fucking cinder blocks to degenerates on the internet.
Instead, we're reverse engineering the audio. I hope you enjoyed that little stunt. Oh dear, it's so funny. It's whoever this guy is genuinely has got Tom's mannerisms down to a fucking T. But they made the account on April 21st. Like, it's obviously bait, but it's really good bait that has affected quite a few people. There's no reason for Tom Brennan though to make an alt account if he was just gonna name it after himself to begin with. Oh, is that the 1 week old Brennan account? Yeah. Funny guy though. I'll be the first to say it's a funny guy. We've nearly successfully managed to triangulate the audio, so we will soon be able to get a live reaction to what Tom said to Barry off stream. It's a shame how such a little blunder has made him spill his hand a little bit. Come on, Perry, they want an after hours. Anyway, we want an after hours, we've got one, so I'm going to play a little bit of this one. This is the post-cum B-Leaks after hours while we wait for our CIA master hacker to decipher the audio.
Here, and they go to like Kiwi, where is the only place you can go to spout this kind of bullshit, because you can't do it in a normal place. It'd be illegal. You know, so the only place you can like dox somebody or whatever, and post people's personal things, and you know, and just to show how low it gets. Was Tracy a part of this? No, not to my knowledge, but who the fuck knows? You know, they even bring in like my girlfriend's 4-year-old son, who's been on the stream, and
this is the post-cum B-Leaks.
That to me is as low as it gets. Not only that, but like sexualizing a 4-year-old boy, saying like really disgusting stuff. And I've never visited, I've never gone and seen all these things, but people send it to me.
I don't know if the farms did do that, but if they did, it's very foul.
Like, man, if you're gonna, if that's where you're going, like, how is anything else that you're saying credible? How is anything you're saying credible? You know, and then they like message me or whatever under their fake accounts, and they're like, I hope your mom dies and suffers, disgusting things about, you know, a 4-year-old. So that's where the line is.
Tom to molest
so there's a line
here. Not sure why he's blaming that on Kiwi Farms. Fill me in a little bit, because I'm gonna be real with you. This is the first time I'm hearing this, and I do not have a clue about any of this stuff. Yeah, that quite a heavy claim if true.
You're either on that side where you believe what the fucking horse shit that these people are shoveling, and at the same time they're like posting pictures of people in my family, doxing home addresses.
Literally nothing happened.
Like my parents.
You're confusing me,
sister,
Carl.
You know, a 4-year-old kid. I mean, that's fucked. I mean, bring it on me all you want, but that's where a fucking serious line's drawn. And again, so all their narrative falls apart though. Like once you do that, like where like this is the side, and it's weird.
I'm inclined to agree with him a little bit. Like, if what he's saying is true, and it comes from Tom, so I'm going to take the grain of salt, a very, very heavy grain of salt. But I will say that and this isn't really the experience that I've had with the farms. People are saying shit about Tom and Jaina being degenerates, with the implication that the kid wasn't safe in the house. I mean, sounds like a speculation. Again, like I'm not informed on any of the cum B-Leak stuff, but I will say Tom is a fucking degenerate, absolute degenerate. And Tom then extrapolated that into people have been sexualizing my son. Yeah. Again, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that's the way he decided to take it. Because I will say, I think, for what it's worth, I think he handled this stuff perfectly, because I'm pretty sure a lot of this is just, I'm the victim, this, that, and the other. And, yeah, a lot of fucking, apparently a lot of it is, like, heavy on him being the victim. That's why a lot of people didn't turn around and go, well, actually, you know, what you've said is a bit wrong here. So I will say this is probably the best way he could have handled it. No one ever made actual allegations. It was literally, Jaina is an OF whore, therefore the kid is in danger. It was just shit talking. Yeah. I don't think it blows the credibility to pieces. But I will say though, like it's a good narrative for him to have. Like thinking from his point of view. Again, he definitely handled it pretty well. This whole Cumby leak stuff. I think that's why no one really paid it any mind. But they got what they wanted out of it because it proves that he doesn't have any thick skin at all. You know, it proves that it proves a lot of what we're saying now. He twisted it to make out people were making CP of the kid or something. Classic Cumby behavior. Yeah, which, if anything, is going to rile up the people on the farms more and give them more of a reason to hate him. While at the same time, though, he retains his audience, and it makes the people on the farms look bad. So again, I think it's the best way he could have handled this.
Because I thought like most people have common sense.
And oh, holy shit! No way.
Well, I gotta.
People I want to take care of, and these are the people that I protect, especially Perry. We all love Perry. That's the other thing too, that these bad people, I feel like calling them evildoers. It's like a Bush thing because I hate the word troll. Like they all hate Perry, and they want Perry.
That's objectively wrong. None of them hate Perry. I think you'll find, as I've said in the past, I actually have quite thick skin. Go ahead and call me Cumby if you want. Yeah, I'm sure that comment is mentioned several times in here. You can go ahead and call me Cumby. You can send mushrooms and kiwis to Perry's house. I don't mind. I have thick skin. Evil doers. I kind of hate Perry. I'm going to say then that you are probably in the very small minority of people that like actually hate Perry, because I don't think many people do. I will say Perry has done many shit things. However, as far as the stream's concerned, if we're looking at the stream completely isolated of Perry's past or anything like that, I will say I don't think anyone hates Perry in that regard. But I would understand it if people hated him, given some of the shit he's done in the past, like the cats, the fucking dog. I mean, there's a big history of animal abuse there. Go ahead and call me Cumby if you want. I'm sorry, that comment makes me laugh. That's a good comment. I agree. Yeah, I don't think now. I think Perry's a lot more like mellowed out now. I say this as there's a fucking Cartnax video of him throwing shit, but like, obviously it was done to piss him off. But I think Perry's definitely quite weird around women. I will say that Perry is very strange around women. But. And this is not to defend him at all. This is more to delve into his thought process. I think he's still stuck in like the 90s with
Stern.
Some of the stuff he does. Oh, have we got the audio?
It's a little cleaned up.
Oh, is it?
I'm trying here. Let me. I gotta refine it a little bit, but
we're nearly there, dude. We're nearly there. I'm interested to hear what he has to say to Perry. Anyway, we were looking at the after hours a little bit, and we've got
first one is like save. He says like save that for the next. I'm assuming stream is the next word.
Yeah, I think that's referencing the shack stuff that's out the front.
Yeah.
But then Perry knows about the bits, so it doesn't even matter.
Right, yeah. So that's at the very least an admission that these bits are scripted on these send-ins here. Let me try and apply another low pass filter here.
We're gonna get to
amplify it back up.
We are post Cumby.
Yeah, save that for the next stream, and then it's kind of indecipherable. says bring that home.
You know what's
And it's kind of indecipherable.
You know what's better than one pair of ears?
Here, so let me cut this. Copy. File. New. Edit. Paste. File. Export. P3. This is Brennan Audio 1.
We're about to get a live reaction to what Tom Brennan was saying.
Yeah. This would be kind of neat, huh? Where did I export that to? Oh, okay. Here we go.
Anyone happen to record the stream? I missed out on the last 2 hours.
I recorded it.
Because the restream's still going. The restreams are always up, so it doesn't matter. Let's give this a listen.
So, give that a crowdsource, see if you can decipher what the second half is.
Hang on, I'm gonna deafen to listen to this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Okay. Let's see if we can hear anything Yeah, all I can really hear is save that for. I don't know if anyone in chat has any better suggestions, but all I can really hear is him talking about saving it for tomorrow. Doesn't sound like there's a lot there. If it was possible to make the music quieter just a little bit, then we'd really be cooking. Is there no way to just like make the music quieter in comparison?
Not without heavy processing of it. So I've done the best I can with Audacity to isolate it.
It definitely sounds a lot clearer. Like you can definitely hear it a lot more.
Well, yeah, because I've taken out the low end and I've taken out the high end.
Save that goal for next stream. Nah, it would be talking about the shacks, definitely. Vocal remover and isolation. Let me try this. The nutsack is just this second said this. So.
I'm gonna give it a try.
Holy shit. If this is just an instant hit, that'd be fucking funny.
Holy shit.
What?
You can hear a lot more. Nothing's coherent though. You can hear a lot more. Let me give you this. I feel like the vocals are a lot stronger now. Although we're scheming, it didn't work on my end. Got a cleaner version. Have we got the original version of it? Because I want to try putting the original in. If you've got like the original, it's just an MP3.
It wouldn't matter. It's still got the the vocal range in there. If anything, it's just ducking the audio a little bit on some of the high end, and then the kicks and the drums and stuff on the low end.
Just try splitting it complete. A lot of it is sort of still indecipherable.
Right. Yeah.
If you've got the original, could you send it to me? Because I really want to just try out this software. Just to see if it makes a difference. I doubt it will, but I'd rather try and be wrong than not.
I mean,
try.
you will be, but it's fine. Give me one sec.
I still want to explore this software. I think this software's it's quite fun.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, Tom Brennan. How you doing, buddy?
Is he in the chat?
Yeah.
Try
Well, I
with
hope
the
you all
music.
enjoyed that little stunt.
Sounds clear on my end. What? So up the music to the max and then turn the vocals down.
Do what?
I can hear bring that up. Try this one. Save that for heavy metal. Bring that up. Yeah, it kind of sounds like that.
I think it's save it for the next stream. It's just not said immediately after. It's hard with the music going at the same time.
Yeah.
I think it's reasonable to assume, though, he's talking about the next stream.
I sort of heard like a what are you doing sort of thing. Towards the end.
Motherfucking whore!
Brilliant that's the way that starts. Let's okay, this is probably gonna take a fucking while to put in the splitter, but I'm gonna put it in the remover.
This is like a 3-minute audio, by the way, so. Yeah, let me know what you think about that, because it sounds like we're on the cusp and nearly there, but not quite. God damn, that's loud.
Shoot him up. Huh. Ride. Huh. Shoot him up. Huh. Ride. Huh. Shoot him up. Huh. Ride. Huh. Shoot him up. Huh. 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 Give your love to a cowboy man. He's gonna love you as hard as he can. Give your love to a cowboy man. He's gonna love you hard as he can. The sergeant at arms had masculine charm. He could keep all the ladies waiting.
But could we hear anything else there? I think it's coming out a hell of a lot cleaner. I'll be honest, it's coming out a fucking a huge chunk cleaner. I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna try and save this. And then pop it in again. Too many requests from your IP address. That's fine. Please turn off proxy or VPN and try again. Oh, shit. Oops. No, bang goes that idea. This is like Alan Turing breaking the Enigma code. It is. Well, no, Zach, I don't know if you want to pop this in the remover and see if it does anything.
That's it. He always says bird brain. He always ends every statement with bird brain. So if we can decrypt, find the key so that the end is bird brain every time, we'll crack the code.
We probably fucking would.
Little enigma reference for y'all.
Bird brain.
Well, you know that's how he broke the Enigma code, right? Alan Turing.
With bird brains.
No, because the Nazis would always start their communications with Heil Hitler.
Yeah.
So, like, we don't need to decode the whole message. We know the first, like, fucking 8 letters or whatever.
But yeah, but...
we just need to find Heil Hitler at the beginning, and then fucking there we go.
Yeah, you can work back from the fuckloads of vowels in Heil Hitler.
Yeah. Well, no, because they know the first, like, N number of letters is going to be that. So if they run it through a sequence and they don't have to process the whole message, they just have to process the first 8 characters. And if it's Heil Hitler, they know they have the rest of the message. That's how they knew for sure that they were cracking those codes.
This is what we need to do. We just need to filter it. We just need to filter it so that any mention of bird brain is just
right
pronounced.
Yeah, he always calls him bird brain at the end. So
or ape.
Yeah.
Or lump of shit. Lump of shit is a good one.
Mr. Whispers. Mr. Whispers is what he calls him when he's in the mood to fuck ass.
He's in the mood to take 2 bucks at once.
I'm ready to fuck ass, Mr. Whispers.
God, you can tell though the farms are just bored with Monday. Like, they're just bored with PCL in general.
Well, they had Chuck apparently. I don't get what the appeal is, but if we could get Chuck to stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, that'd be great.
I don't think we're going to get Chuck to stream at all at the minute. Chuck is
Yeah, he kind of self-deleted.
Yeah, Chuck is saying that he's quitting YouTube and all that. But definitely the image of the night goes to the fucking the ring cam next to the gravel on the floor. The fallen soldier 07s to the ring cam.
Yep.
God
Press
bless.
that. Press H to pay respects.
God bless that ring cam. I bet that's the first thing Perry went and did, by the way, picked it up. Why is Minnie joined Chuck's server? I thought Minnie
I
hated
don't know. I don't know.
I thought Minnie Manson hated Chuck. Yeah, big shout out to that image. Goddamn. Perry, can you just end this goddamn stream right now?
Hey, Cinderblock Boys, can you just end this goddamn stream right now? We've been going on for way too long, and we got to streamline these
Holiday
things.
Road.
Massive shout out to the AI Toon voice.
There you go.
If you get on stream right now, you'll be able to hear it.
Oh.
Processing now. Holy huge. Big if true.
Big if true.
I hope that ring camera stays fallen.
Gone but not forgotten.
Can we just note, Chuck's server on Discord is just getting porn bombed. And Minnie Manson has just posted their art in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I like their art. I just don't know if it belongs on Chuck's server. Because the server is so degenerate.
The racked picture is a very accurate depiction.
It's surprisingly accurate. Like, I know exactly who it is when I look at it.
And Minnie Manson straight in the NSFW chat. Watching Chuck.
Yeah, that's why I left. Yeah.
Watching Chuck tame his Chuck.
Watching Chuck's
what the fuck is Chuck doing?
Thank his monkey. He's masturbating.
With what? I don't see any penis there.
Well, I'm just reporting on what I see, man. Don't ask me to explain the mechanics of how a vampire masturbates.
No error, then too many requests. Too many requests from this IP. Fuck's sake. We're like so close. We're like right there. Well, next time, Tom, don't play the fucking music if you're gonna leave your microphone on. How about that? So that everybody can hear what you have to say, because I know you're listening. So, yeah, next time, turn the fucking shit off. Turn the music off. Minnie Manson, London Calling. Beautiful. A cinematic masterpiece. Right, let's remove Golfer. I've had him on server definitely for the longest time. He's like... I'm convinced these people are just like, sitting there farming for information. But I'm running a fucking live stream where you can hear the Discord call. So, like,
What are they doing? What are they doing? Yeah, as always, after a stream, main chat just dies. I mean, Testicle Tiger's coming out.
I don't even know how alive that Discord really is anymore.
Not
Seems like
very.
most of the active Discord chatters came over to the detractor Discord.
They have, actually. Yeah, they have. We've effectively killed main.
Right. Yeah. Not that Maine was that alive to begin with. But I think it's also the fact that people can say whatever the fuck they want without fear of retribution in our Discord. So, people are more likely to speak freely. Oh, yes.
I forgot Death Pig LOL Gaming is an account that's been banned from Perry's chat. I think I sent a message on it just shouting out like cinder blocks and shit like that. Just because it goes through on the chat anyway. And then I go live, boy. Right, guys. On that note, though, I am gonna end. I'm gonna end on
stream.
I'm gonna end on something good.
There you go.
Payday on Friday. I'm gonna put some money on. See if we can get in on the slots. Guys, what game do we want to play on? I'm thinking Mighty Black Knight. Mighty Black Knight is the pinnacle of like UK gambling. We've got a choice. We've got Mines, Mighty Black Knight, or King Kong Cash Scratchers. What we saying? He's just left the voice call. I think gambling's banned on YouTube, but who cares? Just in case it loads up any personal information. I don't. I popped 20 quid on. Hopefully we get on the bonus. They're going straight on the £5 spins. Loud as We're in. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. While it spins, I'm hoping for a big win tonight. Big win. Oh my god. We might win. Yeah, this is quite big. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. 62 big ones. Nothing gets me riled up like a bit of gambling. Probably all I get out of this, but 62 big ones off of that. What a way to end stream. What a way to end stream. What? That's return on investment right there. What a way to end stream. Gamba Games. Yeah, I'm cashing out right now. I would quite like to keep that money. Withdraw through card. God. I think we'll withdraw 75. Degenerate Gambler. Sad I'm going to smoke crack. We'll put the last 2 quid on mines. See if we can win anything big on mines. Probably not, though. I've got a love-hate with mines. I'm addicted to it, but like a fucking... Alright. We've got 50p. Bomb straight away, that's how you have it. Let's have it. Oh, I'm some fucking Betfred pop-up. Cash out with the 85p win. Alright, full board this time. Full board. Full board.
have to cash out. I'm sorry. I have to. Come on. Like, I was one off of a bomb, so... Big ups. Alright. Set the stake, do £1 mines. We're playing with profit anyway, we're playing with profit. I'm gonna cash out. Alright, we're going for the full board. Oh! Kurva! Bomb on the first one. Nice. Yep. Exactly how we like it. God damn. This is what the Cinderblock boys do to get their funding, by the way. Sit here and play mines. Earn some money. Bomb on the first one is crazy. Right, one more. No way. No way. Okay. Oh! Do we go one more? No, we cash. We cash. That is I think that's the biggest win off mine I've ever had. Okay. I'm gonna withdraw. Withdraw that 25 right there. And then I'll refresh the page. Come on. I'm up £100 pretty much. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let me have much more out of that. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go down to 80p. Well, we tried to send the full board. It didn't work. But we are up quite a lot of money after that. And it's these wins that keep the thrill of gambling alive. I think it might be time. It might be time to buy Switch 2. I jest, of course. I can't pre-order Switch 2s yet. I should probably pre-order the Doom Dark Ages bundle, though. The collectors, because I really want it. Everything's out of stock, yeah. But actually, I'll wait until Friday. I'll wait until Friday to pre-order that. Yeah, I ain't gonna watch any more After Hours. I'm a little bit burnt out after that stream, that fucking snooze fest. But yeah, what a fucking stream it was. It was pretty good. The saving grace was definitely this patio photo. Incredible work. And this one as well, the one of all the bricks neatly stacked up. Fucking amazing work, guys. Yeah, with that, I think it's time to clock out. We've hit the bricks goal. Excellent. That puts us up, by the way, to a streak of 2. Let me just edit that now. We're on a brick streak of 2. I did I press 1 now? Brick streak of 2. Beautiful. Okay, me just let me tell my friend about my winnings. Big wins on mines are very fun. But yeah, that is gonna do me, I think. Excellent work tonight, guys. Once again. Do you know what? I'll play you an outro song. I don't have an outro scene, but not yet anyway. I didn't think it was worth one. We're gonna play a certified Soviet Goat classic. We're gonna play a Soviet Goat banger on our way out tonight. Play Cinderblock Convoy. I don't even know if this is a song.
Can't keep us down, can't stop the posting. We're smoking crack while you slurp up old cum. We're on the rise, you just keep coasting. We're piss posting, pissing's never done. Sneer and spew your bullshit, demons lurk and lie in wait. Build up your walls, cause we're tearing down the gates. Sick your goon squad on the mission, but you'll never stop us pissing while you flail. We laugh and masturbate. Can't keep us down, can't stop the posting. We're smoking crack while you slurp up old cum. We're on the rise, you just keep coasting. We're piss posting, piss man's never done. Mods out on the patrol, don't dare speak out of turn. Just milk the whales dry while the business burns. Your shit look like a dish rag, you're a lying, creeping scumbag. Demons never stop, that's what you gotta learn. Can't keep us down, can't stop the posting. We're smoking crack while you slurp up old cum. We're on the rise, you just keep coasting. We're piss posting, pissing's never done. Mods out on the pro, don't dare speak out of turn. Just milk the whales dry while the business burns. Your shit look like a dish rag, you're a lying, creeping scumbag. Demons never stop, that's what you gotta learn. Can't keep us down, can't stop the posting. We're smoking crack while you slurp up old cum. We're on the rise, you just keep coasting. We're piss posting, pissing's never done.
Gotta make sure to include the credit in there as well. Shout out Soviet Go.